try out the incredible array of food trucks we've got stationed here today. There's something for everyone, from meat lover to vegan, gluten-free to lactose-free. Don't forget to pick up your litter and pop it in the bin before you leave, folks. Let's leave only exhaust fumes and tyre smoke around the track today. Everyone in the crowd, I'd just like to thank you all for being such a great audience today. Let's hear a round of applause for yourself and your unparalleled trackside enthusiasm. Just a reminder, if you're looking to pick up some team merch to really show your support, you will be able to find official team merchandise stalls within the site. Remember, you can pick up an array of refreshing drinks to accompany any snack you may be buying. Drinks tents can be found dotted around, all with an exciting variety of choice for everyone. Cheers, I know. The excitement is bubbling away down on track, so let's turn our attention to the start line, where the drivers will be raring to race. It should be another exciting race here at the Grid World Series. The crowds are absolutely electric and eager for this to get underway. Do not go anywhere. So not long now until we get underway in this Grid World Series race. Ainel, thank you. Thank you, Ainel. Can't wait for this to get going. And it's only here at the Grid World Series. Well, I'm sure we're in for a great race today. Not long to wait now, we'll be back shortly. Ainel, thank you. We will be back soon for the start of the race, and what a race it's set to be. Well put, Ainel. Not long now until we get underway with this Grid World Series event. Excellently put, Ainel. Can't wait for this to get going. This is the Grid World Series. We'll be back. And that's why we pay Ainel the big bucks. What a race it's set to be. Let's get back to the Grid World Series. Thanks, Ainel. Let's turn our attention to the track as the drivers set up for the race. Well, not long to wait to find out how this one will unfold, so don't go anywhere. I'm certainly eager to see the outcome of this event, Ainel. Best of luck to all our drivers. Thanks, Ainel. Well, it's nearly time, just a few moments to grab some food, head to your seats and enjoy this event. Sounds great, Ainel. The drivers are setting up on track and are sure to be tearing away shortly. Thanks, Ainel. Let's get our eyes on the track from our commentary box, as the event is going to be getting underway shortly. Thank you, Ainel. Well, we will shortly be turning our attention trackside as the action is about to kick off. Do not go anywhere, this will be one to watch. Sounds exciting, Ainel. The stands are bustling as the fans eagerly await for the race to be underway. It's a great day for it, and the Grid World Series is the best place for wheel-to-wheel racing action, so let's get ready for a fantastic race ahead. That's great, Ainel. This race is gearing up to be a very exciting event. Let's get started. And here we are for the first round. Ainel, how are you feeling about this one? Welcome to Strada Alpina for today's event. What an amazing place. Ainel, what can you tell us? So here we are in Strada Alpina, a beautiful track for an exciting Grid World Series event. So what can you tell us about this venue? Ainel, tell me something about Strada Alpina. What have our drivers got to look out for? Welcome to Barcelona for our event here today. Ainel, what do you make of the circuit? We're currently running right on schedule for the main event, so make your way trackside. You don't want to miss a single second of the action. Ainel, what have we got here in Barcelona? We are in Barcelona for this Grid World Series event. Ainel, tell me something about this circuit. What have our drivers got in store today? Welcome to Bathurst for this weekend's Grid World Series event. Ainel, what should the drivers keep in mind for this race? So we are here in Bathurst, and it is absolutely buzzing down there. Ainel, what should we be looking forward to with this track? Ainel, tell me something about Bathurst. What have our drivers got in store today? Here we are at Brands Hatch. Ainel, we've been here all weekend, soaked up the atmosphere. So what can you tell us about the specifics of this famous circuit? Ainel, tell me something about Brands Hatch. What have our drivers got in store today? So here we are at Brands Hatch, a great race ahead, hopefully. So what can you tell us about this circuit? A huge welcome from the team here at the Grid World Series, working round the clock to bring you the best racing action from Crescent Valley. So, Ainel, what do you make of this circuit? What a fantastic lineup here at Crescent Valley. Ainel, before we get underway, can you tell us anything about this circuit? Ainel, tell us the intel on Crescent Valley. What have we got to look forward to today? We are in the beautiful city of Chicago for this race event. Ainel, tell us, what should we be expecting in today's session? Put down your deep dish pizzas, the Grid World Series has arrived in the wonderful city of Chicago. And now what can the drivers look forward to in today's session? Hello to everyone in Chicago today. We are so excited to be here with the Grid World Series. We're in for a big one. So what can we expect from this track? Welcome to Dubai for today's event. What an incredible place. Any advice for the competitors? We are in the show-stopping Dubai, anticipating this weekend's Grid World Series event. What do you know about this track? What can you tell us about this exciting event? And into the final round now, where it will all be decided. What are your thoughts? Welcome everybody to this Grid World Series event. What are we in for when it gets going? Hello and welcome to the Grid World Series. What have we got in store here? Hello, thanks for joining us here at Grid World Series. What have our drivers got lined up? Welcome to the Grid World Series. Should be a good one. What's the lowdown? We're here at the Grid World Series, and what a race we have lined up right now. Got any insight? Well, it looks like Grid, it sounds like Grid, it must be the Grid World Series. What sort of event do we have coming up? Well, what can you tell us about this Grid World Series event? Welcome all to the Grid World Series. I'm hyped. Seems keen. So what should we expect out there? Okay, Havana, we have, as always, a spectacular display of motoring skill for you today here at the one and only Grid World Series. No other series like it. What an event. If you're just making your way to find a good spot to watch the action, then welcome to Havana. Tell us, what are we in for here? Tell me something about this Havana circuit. What have our drivers got in store today at the Grid World Series? Welcome to Indianapolis for today's event. What's your experience of the circuit, What a great atmosphere here in Indianapolis. What can you tell us about this track? The Grid World Series comes to Indianapolis. What have our drivers got in store today? We are in London for today's event, and it's about to hot up on the track. Any advice for the competitors? So we are all on schedule for another thrilling event for the Grid World Series. What can we look forward to for this circuit? Give us the lowdown on London. What have our drivers got in store today? We have arrived in Moscow for today's event. What do the competitors need to look out for today? So we are in Moscow on the edge of our seats for another Grid World Series event. So what can you tell us about this venue? Tell me something about Moscow. What does this track bring to the table? Welcome to Okutama for today's event, and what a stunning place for it. Any advice for the competitors? So here we are in Okutama, another thrilling event ahead for the Grid World Series. So what can you tell us about this venue? Tell me something about Okutama. What have our drivers got in store today? Welcome to Paris. What should our drivers be on the lookout for today? So here we are in Paris, awaiting another exciting Grid World Series event. So what can you tell us about this circuit? Tell me something about this Paris circuit. What have we got in store today? We are at the fantastic Red Bull Ring for this event, and what a place to be. What can you tell us about this circuit? Welcome to the Red Bull Ring. The atmosphere is bursting with anticipation for this Grid World Series event. So what can you tell us about this venue? What can you tell us about this exciting event we have here this weekend? We've got a great event for you here today, and I'd like to draw special attention to Raven West. Are they a team to watch out for? Welcome to San Francisco for our main event. Our competitors have got to get this street circuit under control. Any advice for the drivers out there? An iconic setting here today, San Francisco is host to this race and crowds are here en masse. We've got our racers preparing to head out, so what should they expect from this street circuit? Here we are in San Francisco for this exciting event on the Grid World Series calendar. The drivers are making their final checks. So what should they expect out on track? There's a lot of talk surrounding Seneca right now. Is this a team to watch out for? We are here at Sepang International Circuit for today's event. Here with me to enjoy the action is Now. Just a reminder to make your way to the stands or wherever you are watching the race, as it's nearly time for the grid to line up. Great to have you here. Any thoughts before the race? And now tell me something about this Sepang International Circuit. What have our drivers got in store today for this Grid World Series race? It's a pleasure to be here at Shanghai. Joining me is Ainel, one of the more recent additions to the calendar, but a fan favourite for sure. What can you tell us about this place? Welcome to Shanghai. For those just making their way to the stands, Ainel, what have we got in store for us here? We are in Shanghai for the Grid World Series event. Ainel, not long to go. Tell me what you make of this circuit. Here we are at the Suzuka circuit, and we cannot wait to get started. Ainel, what should our drivers look out for? We are back for another Grid World Series event at the Suzuka circuit. So what can you tell us about this venue? Ainel, tell us, what do our drivers have to think about at the Suzuka circuit? We're here at the Sydney Motorsport Park situated in Eastern Creek, Australia, for today's Grid World Series event. Ainel, what have the racers got to be aware of on this track? For those making their way to the stands here at Sydney Motorsport Park for this exciting Grid World Series event, Ainel, what should we know about the circuit? Ainel, tell me something about Sydney Motorsport Park. What have our drivers got in store today here at the Grid World Series? So Ainel, you have been a top-level test driver for a number of years, and I'm absolutely smashing it as a Grid TV pundit. Tell us about this type of track. Ainel, pleasure as always. It won't be long until lights go out, the engines roar and the action commences. So what do we have to look forward to? Hello everybody, and let's make Ainel blush by giving him a huge, warm round of applause just for being Ainel. Excellent. So, what should we expect out there during this event? A lot of talk on social media around Team Volts. Ainel, are they a team to watch out for? Welcome to the Yokohama Docks for today's event. Ainel, what can we expect from this track? We are here at the Yokohama Docks today, excited for another wild Grid World Series event. Ainel, what do you know about this circuit? The drivers are getting all set up down on the track. Ainel, what can you tell us before we get this show on the road? We're at Zhejiang Circuit for today's event. The pack need to hunt down the lead in this sure-to-be thrilling race in the Grid World Series. Ainel, what do you make of this track? For those making their way to the stands here and settling for the event, Ainel, what should we know about the circuit? Ainel, the Grid World Series is here at the Zhejiang Circuit. What have our drivers got in store today? Volts lock out the competition in a fierce display. Valentin Manzi is unstoppable. What a result for Volts. Oh, Volts, not their usual selves today. Not a great result for Volts. A day Manzi will want to quickly forget. Seneca 22 has crashed. Disaster. Oh no, Seneca number 22 off the track and needs to catch up now. A huge mountain for Seneca number 22 to climb right now. Seneca did not perform their best here today, whether it be a car issue or track issue. I'm sure this isn't a trajectory they would like to continue on. We end today's race with a questionable performance from Seneca. Both Volt and Raven West stood their ground against them, refusing to give them an inch. What a great race today. We had Seneca trying to battle Raven West, but they seemed to fall at every hurdle. Disheartening for them, to say the least. And what a disappointing result for Seneca. All they can do is investigate and bring it twice as hard on the next race. An unfortunate result for Seneca. They struggled to catch Volts with little result. They'll not be happy with that one. What a result from Seneca today. They took on the mighty Raven West duo and prevailed. I imagine there will be great celebrations tonight. Seneca was on fire today. They pulled out all the stops and executed everything perfectly. I just can't fault them. Seneca took the track by storm today, an incredible result for the whole team. They won't be forgetting that one anytime soon. A great race today. Seneca made huge moves, all of them paying off in an impressive performance that pushed Volts down the standings. An impressive drive from Seneca today. Neither Volts nor Raven West managed to even get a look in. They'll be feeling great about that. The Grid World Series really turning up the heat here. Some legends of the Grid World Series tearing it up out there right now. This Grid World Series is one for the books. You only get this kind of thrilling action in the Grid World Series. You're watching the best in racing, the Grid World Series. You only see drivers like these right here on the Grid World Series. The Grid World Series proving again this is the best action in racing one can buy. For my money, there's nothing better than the Grid World Series. When you tell your children about the great racing you've seen, your lips will be alive with the words Grid World Series. This is a weekend to remember, all thanks to the Grid World Series. There's no place that I would rather be than right here in the middle of this action at the Grid World Series. This is turning out to be another thrilling event for the Grid World Series. There are some absolute legends in racing, and most of them are on the track here today in the Grid World Series. Oh wow, you only get this at the Grid World Series. Superb skill out there from our Grid World Series drivers. The Grid World Series again proving it's the ultimate in racing action. Absolutely amazing that we can bring the Grid World Series here. This is exactly why we love the Grid World Series. Amazing scenes out there. Lots of action out on the track this weekend at the Grid World Series. It's the Grid World Series. It's incredible to be here right in the middle of the action. Oh, Raven West have been knocked off the top spot. Can they get it back? Raven West no longer the head of this event. Raven West have taken the lead. They're really giving it everything. The rumours are true. Raven West are now leading this race, and what a race it is. Oh, Seneca have fallen off the top spot. Seneca have been pushed out, no longer the top spot. Seneca are leading this event in style. Seneca have pushed to the top of the pack and are leading this race. Oh, Volts have left the top spot. Volts are no longer leading the event. Volts are leading this race, and it is an amazing scene out there. Volts have pushed through and have taken the lead. Sorry to interrupt, but it looks like the race is about to begin. Okay, sorry, but the drivers are ready and the race is starting. Gotta cut in there. Looks like we are ready for lights out. Oh, looks like the race is about to start. Okay, sorry. Looks like things are about to get underway. Okay, sorry. We are about to get started. Alright, we'll get back to that shortly as it is about to get underway. And I've just been told the race is seconds away from lights out. Sorry, race control are about to get this underway. Sorry to interrupt, but the race is about to begin. Welcome to Strada Alpina, and what a sight to behold. An amazing place, a thrilling circuit. What can we expect here? We are here at the beautiful Strada Alpina circuit for today's Grid World Series event. What can we expect here? We are in New South Wales, Australia, and what a blockbuster we have lined up. What can you tell us about this circuit? Bathurst hosts this weekend's Grid World Series action. We're all set for another thriller. What do you know? We've got a full day of racing ahead here at Brands Hatch, and it'll commence as soon as we get the all clear. What can you tell us about this circuit? Brands Hatch is alive with anticipation for this event. What are your thoughts? The Grid World Series arrives at the Crescent Valley. Any thoughts? This is Crescent Valley, but today it's home of the Grid World Series. Tell us what's up. We are back here today for another Grid World Series event. The drivers are raring to tear up the streets of Chicago for that race win. What can you tell us about this track? The city of Chicago is bubbling with excitement awaiting the next event in the Grid World Series. What can you tell us about the race today? We are primed for a full day's racing here in Dubai. Give us the ins and outs of this incredible circuit. A full grid of racing superstars lined up to fight for the win out there today. This Dubai circuit looks the part. What can we expect? Hello, Havana, and welcome to the Grid World Series. What's the lowdown here? And the Grid World Series takes us to the sweltering heat of Havana. What's heating up down there? Hello, Indianapolis. Any thoughts before we get underway? And the Grid World Series comes to a town that is no stranger to motorsport. Tell us about Indianapolis. A good day to you, London. Tell us what we need to know before these busy streets become a racetrack. Race day in London is always a right old spectacle. I'm hyped. What's the lowdown in London? I'm in Moscow with and Grid TV, bringing you the fastest, most diverse racing series on the planet. Set the scene for us, If there's one thing I know, it's that you go really fast to win. Hey, don't boo me. I know. What do we have in store here? Hello, Okatama. It's race day. I know. Anything to mention? From the mountains to the sea, everyone knows it's race day in Okutama. I know. Let us know what's up. We are in Paris, cutting through the sightseeing with a weekend of racing, from practice to the closing fireworks. I know. Tell us about this circuit. What an event we have for you right now. It's certain to be a thriller. I know, what can we expect from this Paris circuit? We're in Austria for today's Grid World Series event, where the racing is set to be as stunning as the location. I now give us an insight into this circuit. The Grid World Series is at the Red Bull Ring for this weekend's action. I know the grid is stacked with talent. What can you tell us about today? We are in San Francisco for the Grid World Series. I know, what are your thoughts? With a beautiful and commanding view of the Pacific Ocean, we're in San Francisco for the Grid World Series. I know, what are your thoughts? Alright, Sepang International Circuit. I now give us some insight about this Grid World Series event. Here we are, race time at Sepang International Circuit. I now give us some insight. Welcome to Shanghai for today's Grid World Series event. I know what's in store. There is a buzz about Shanghai right now as we get ready for race time. I know, what are your thoughts? Welcome to the Suzuka circuit for today's action-packed schedule. First up, a race you don't want to miss. I know, what's the lowdown? Welcome to Japan. I know, it's the Suzuka circuit and I'm itching to know all about it, so why don't you fill us all in? Welcome to Sydney Motorsport Park. I know, what is your take on this event? We're coming at you from Sydney Motorsport Park. I know, the stage is set, the driver's primed to leave it all out on the track. What's your take? Welcome to Yokohama Docks for this Grid World Series event. I now tell us all about one of the more unique locations on the race calendar. I know we are in the one and only world-famous Yokohama Docks for what is set to be an awesome event. So what can you tell us? Welcome to Zhejiang Circuit. What are your thoughts, I know? Zhejiang Circuit is buzzing with the sound of motorsport. The Grid World Series is here for today's excellent event. I know, what are your thoughts? Good evening to those in attendance here at the Strada Alpina Circuit for tonight's event. I know, what can we expect? I know, what can we expect here at the Strada Alpina Circuit tonight? The Grid World Series is here in Barcelona. Any thoughts on tonight's event, I know? As we say adios to another day in Barcelona, we say hola to a beautiful night of racing. I know, what are your thoughts? A wonderful night of races at the Grid World Series. I know, what should we expect here at the Bathurst circuit? The sun has given way to starry night here in Bathurst, with excitement lingering in the air. What can you tell us about this event? I know. It's the Grid World Series at Brands Hatch, and a fantastic race ahead as night falls. I know, what should we expect? The stars are bright above Brands Hatch, but they're even brighter on track for the Grid World Series. I know, what's up for tonight's race? What a night here at Crescent Valley. I know, anything to watch out for. As night falls over Crescent Valley, we're ready for a night of exciting racing action. I know, what are we watching out for? It's a beautiful night here in Chicago. The streets are bustling and ready for the next event. So, Anel, what can you tell us about this street track? Everyone in Chicago is awaiting the next Grid World Series event happening tonight in these beautiful streets. What have we got on the cards tonight, Anel? Good evening, Dubai. It's great to be back here bringing you all the action in tonight's event. Anel, what can you tell us about this race? We are inching closer to lights out for this evening's race, so Anel, what can you tell us about this event? Havana, it's race night. Anel, any factors to be aware of? The day has gone in Havana, but the night is getting hot. It's race time. Anel, what are the factors to be aware of? Good evening, Indianapolis. Anel, anything to mention before the race starts? It's evening in Indianapolis and chirping crickets are being drowned out by the sound of engines. Anel, anything to mention about the track? As darkness falls over London, the Grid World Series lights it back up. What are we expecting from this street circuit event? Evening all, thanks for staying with us as the temperature drops and the floodlights switch on here in London. What can you tell us? Well, the temperature here tonight is no joke, so while I switch on the heater, you can tell us what to expect from this iconic street race. Good evening, Moscow, and welcome to the Grid World Series. What have we got in store tonight? Welcome to Okutama for tonight's event. What are your thoughts? The night blossoms are abloom here in Okutama, but we're ready for the smell of burnt rubber. What are your thoughts? Good evening, Paris. We hope you're ready for an evening of intense racing action. What should we know about this event? As we head towards this evening's race in Paris, what do we need to know about this event? Good evening, Austria, and welcome to the Grid World Series. What have we got in store for tonight? It's nighttime in Austria, and we are so close to lights out you can almost taste it. What can we expect from this event? Good evening, San Francisco. What are your thoughts on this event? The sun has set over the bay and it is evening in San Francisco. What are your thoughts on the event? An exciting event here for the Grid World Series at Sepang International Circuit. Anything to mention? The night sky over the Sepang International Circuit is an incredible sight, but the real action is down here with the Grid World Series. Anything to mention? Welcome to Shanghai for tonight's event. What are your thoughts? The sun has set on Shanghai, but the stars are coming out for tonight's event. What are your thoughts? As we head into the evening at Suzuka Circuit, the competition is only getting more intense. What has this event got in store for us? Good evening, Suzuka Circuit, and it won't be long until we kick off the next race. So what does this event have in store? Well, it's time to go racing at Sydney Motorsport Park. What are the conditions like? Good evening, Sydney Motorsport Park. An absolute pleasure as usual. So tell us what's going on down under. Crowds are gathering at the Yokohama docks as we anticipate the next Grid World Series event. Tell us about tonight's race. Good evening, Yokohama. Not long now until lights out. So in the meantime, what should we expect here tonight? Hello, Zhejiang Circuit, and thank you for joining us for this exciting race. What are your thoughts? Zhejiang Circuit says goodbye to another day, but we say hello to another night of racing. What are your thoughts? Wow, look at that, flying through the air, bracing for the impact. Whoa, unbelievable, lifting the car off the track surface. And just look at them go. And we have lift off, sending the car through the air like a rocket. A controlled drift there, locking the rear wheels up just for a fraction, sending it into a drift. And they are sending it sideways. Wow, seeing some clean lines and smooth racing out there. All right, we've got a clean race here. Now just look at how they're using the whole track to stay smooth and fast. Got some beautiful clean racing here. Look at that smooth line. Well balanced and well trailed. Beautiful pursuit, they're following each other's lines perfectly. Taking the corner with ease there. If you want to see a perfect corner, then that was it. Everything under full control, real commitment to that corner. Not an inch of apron, a beautiful corner. Close driving here, finding the clean air, priming themselves for the overtake. Sticking close to the rear, surely looking for the overtake. Now look, they've got clean air right behind them. I'm looking to see the overtake any moment. Maneuvering beautifully into their slipstream. That is some tight drafting and it's really going to pay off. Oh, you smell that clean air? That is a beautiful draft. You could not get any closer for that draft. Nice drift sending through the turn. Initiating a drift there, supreme control. Nice controlled drift there. And the backside comes around into a beautiful drift. Takes that curve hard, but pulls it out with a beautiful drift. When you own a handbrake like that, it can only mean one thing, drift. Now look at that, approaches the corner and uses the car's weight to initiate a slide. Really throwing the weight around now. Amazing control to send it into the drift using the car's own momentum. Shifting through the gears, getting up to speed. Smooth racing out there, really mastering those entry speeds. Now, you can see they are keeping the drive fast but smooth. On the handbrake, giving it the throttle to control the slide. A dab of handbrake and into a drift. You can tell there they touch the handbrake, the rear end comes out. That's a fast lap, can anyone beat it? Wow, and we have a race, what a lap! Coming through now, adrenaline surging, but keeping everything tight for a super lap there. Now they just stole that lap record. That's the fastest lap we've seen all day. Put the name on the board, that's a lap record. Really sticking to that racing line, a masterful display. Found the right entry point there, held it, and a nice exit to seal the deal. This is a real masterclass of control. They are glued to that racing line. They are one with that racing line. Is that racing line a rail because they are on top of it? Well, that was lucky. Wow, threading the needle there. And that was very nearly disaster. Oh, that was close. Look at that, a pass on the outside to take the position. Passing on the outside there. What a move on the outside. Taking that to the outside. There it is, the risky outside overtake. See that? A brilliant overtake executed like a pro. We are racing now. What an overtake. Wow, there we go. They got past and continue to surge forward. Did you see that overtake? Oh, they got owned on that overtake. Overtaken like a master. Out of the turn and into a drift there. Look at that, coming out of the corner into a drift. Sending it out the corner. Look at that, full send, great control there. That is a textbook power slide. I could watch that slide all day long. Driving right on the edge, supreme nerve shown. Keeping it so close, one wrong move could prove costly. And they are keeping close to the competition. If I didn't know any better, I'd say these are two peas in a pod. Side by side like a mirror image of each other. That's a real show of skill, what a performance. Wow, what a move. Oh, come on now, that's pure skill. That's what the pros call a slingshot. Masterful slingshot. Unable to keep all four wheels on the ground there. Barely keeping the wheels on the ground. And with quite some force, they lift ever so slightly off the road there. And we're on two wheels. Okay, a pass on the inside, taking a risk, but it pays off. Takes them on the inside, getting through on the inside, seizing that moment perfectly. Hugging it close on the inside, that is another overtake. Half the field are out and at least two drivers needing medical attention. Incredible determination from number 22. Can they do it? Can Seneca cross the finish line? Absolutely, it's a tough position to be in. If they drop out for any reason, Yumi Tanaka will be racing on her own, and that would spell disaster for Seneca. And it's Team Volts by a hair! We are going live to Seneca lead driver Yumi Tanaka. Yumi, how is the new teammate working out? Sounds like a challenge. Thank you, Yumi, and good luck. And good luck to Valentine Manzi, hoping to get on that podium too, I'm sure. We are live with Seneca team principal Marcus Ado. How are you feeling about this season? Thank you, Marcus. Oh, he's off. Busy man. Well, what can I say? The semi-pro league might be where all the excitement is right now. And they're off. And Seneca number 22 beats Volts to the finish line. What an impressive performance from the rookie. And Team Volts climbs back on top. They have got to be breathing a big sigh of relief. Volts and Seneca continue to dominate the semi-pro series. Surely one or even both might be looking at a promotion to the pros sooner rather than later. We are live with Volt superstar Valentine Manzi. Manzi, looks like there's a wee rivalry forming between you and Seneca. Well, Manzi, good luck in the race today, and we are very happy with this emerging relationship. Another podium for Volts today. We are here live with Yumi Tanaka, who's on the grid right now, moments away from race start. Yumi, tell us, how are you feeling about this one? Okay, well, Yumi, good luck out there, and Manzi, looks like you have a tough race ahead. We are going live to Volts driver Valentine Manzi. Valentine, how are you feeling going into this race? Okay, good luck to all teams competing today, especially my good friend, Valentine Manzi. But the real talking point over the last week has to be Seneca, seemingly reborn and fired up, giving Volt a real challenge every race. This new Seneca duo, they still need to prove that this isn't a flash in the pan, and that this is a level of skill that they can manage race after race. Seneca number 22 showing us exactly what Marcus Ado saw in them. This is an incredible race from the new driver. The story that's emerging this week is the epic midfield battle between Team Volt and Seneca Racing. Can Marcus Ado's team shake off the disappointments of the last few years and keep an edge over their rivals? And Seneca number 22 takes a spot on the podium. What a finish for the rookie. We are live with Marcus Ado, who is having a very strong season with Seneca and is now fighting for a place in the Pro League. There are still signs to suggest improvements are still to be made. Strong statement of intent there from the Seneca team principal. Let's see if his drivers can deliver that result. We are talking live with Raven West's Lara Carvalho as she awaits lights out. Lara, you're joined on track with new to the Pro Series, Volts and Seneca. Do you think they'll shake things up? Wow, thank you, Lara, and good luck to our newly qualified teams hoping to make a bold statement out there. We are joined by Seneca lead engineer Ajit Singh. Ajit, this latest incarnation of Seneca looks to be a winning formula. How do you feel about this season? Well, it's great to have you here. Good luck in the race. Ajit, we're still live. Not long now until the race begins. Aaron, given that Seneca have made it into the Pro League, would you say Ado has finally found the winning formula? Well, it's great to have some fresh competition. Let's see how they perform when the race gets underway. We're going live to Raven West driver Nathan McCain. How are you feeling about this race, and are you worried about the new double threat of Seneca and Volts? Well, good luck, Nathan, and judging by the amount of Raven West shirts in the crowd, you have a lot of support out there. Seneca fast off the line, looking to chase down the lead. How will the Raven Wests respond? With the next race moments away, Seneca will be looking to close the gap and put more pressure on Raven West. This season continues to escalate in ways you could not have predicted. Raven West's 6th championship win is being challenged and by a team that none of us would have expected. We are live with Marcus Ado. Marcus, pleasure to have you here for a brief chat. It looks like Seneca have really gained momentum. What's the end game here? Wow, a huge statement, Marcus, and one that's sure to get everyone talking, but we have to ask, what if? This could be the year that Raven West has some real competition. We are now live just before the race with Raven West boss Ryan McCain. Ryan, are you surprised with the sudden rise of Seneca? Do you think that they are a threat to your season? Well, you heard it here first, Seneca. Stay away from oysters. The cars are lined up on the grid ready for the start of the race, but just before lights out, we are linking live to Valentine Manzi. Valentine, how has the jump to the Pro Leagues been so far? Yeah, that was a shocker, Manzi, but good luck. We will all certainly be watching both Volt and Seneca, two teams with real podium potential. This season has taken us all by surprise, with Seneca ripping through our expectations. Yumi Tanaka in particular has become a standout driver, pushing Seneca up the table. Aaron, what are your thoughts? We all love to see her race, and we get to see that right now here at the Grid World Series. Seneca have never looked better than right now. A huge moment in the Grid World Series as Seneca number 22 could just by a hair qualify for the gauntlet. Well, all that's left to do is settle down and get ready for this Grid World Series race where anticipation levels are through the roof. Aaron, it's a grim sight. Seneca down to one driver after Yumi's accident has put her out of the competition. With no more reserve drivers left, surely this is all downhill for Seneca. Thanks, Aaron, and it is incredible to see the fighting spirit of driver 22 carrying the whole team alone. We're here with team principal of Seneca, Marcus Ado. Marcus, we all know there's been a huge spanner in the works for your team. We all wish Yumi the best. But is staying in the runnings futile? Incredible determination there. Good luck down on the track today. We are live with Nathan McCain. Nathan, you have to admit Seneca are still fighting. That's impressive. And there we have it, yet more sincere empathy from Mr. Nice Guy Nathan McCain. I'm not supposed to be biased, but Come on, Seneca. It's been months since Yumi Tanaka competed in the grid, and Seneca are certainly feeling the strain with just one driver. You have to admire the effort, but the team now balances on a knife edge. Another valiant effort from the Seneca driver there. Volt and Raven West battling it out on the track, and Seneca's number 22 once again putting up a heroic fight. Seneca's number 22 has not performed as well as they could have in the past couple of races. We know they possess the skills to be on top, but let's hope this was just a wobble and not a sign of things to come. This season has all been turned on its head. Underdog Seneca are now battling for the title, and rumours in the paddock suggest Raven West are imploding from within. Volt and Seneca continue to chase Raven West all the way to the end of the season. If I was Ryan McCain, I would be looking at what strategies I could implement to stay ahead, because at the moment their winning streak is in danger. And it looks like Seneca are back to full strength with an incredible display. We're live with Marcus Ado, Seneca team principal. This season keeps twisting and turning now, quite dramatically. It seems to be swinging back in your favour. Do you dare to dream this might be your season? It does look like Lara and Nathan are taking this threat very seriously. Good luck, Marcus. I expect a war out there. And Seneca with one more step towards the final. I'm here with Marcus Ado, team principal of the hottest team on the grid, Seneca Racing. Marcus, this season continues to twist and turn. Well, I think you're forgetting one ingredient, Marcus, the chef that puts it all together. And that chef has ruffled Raven West's feathers. How will they respond? We're about to find out. We are joined by Raven West's principal, Ryan McCain. Ryan, we've been hearing about some troubling rumours about the unrest in Raven West's garage. Do you have any comment on the talk circulating the paddock? Okay, well, thank you, Ryan. And with that, the race is about to get underway. Aaron, this final is unlike anything we have seen before. Both Seneca drivers taking on Volt and Raven West, with Ryan McCain taking the wheel. Well, the anticipation could not be higher, and the only thing left to do is watch on as history is made.
22 and Laura Carvalho clashing on the track. Seneca's 22 asking for trouble with that contact on McCain there. 22 going into Valentine Manzi there. And that's Lara Carvalho transferring paint there. And that's McCain with a crash there. Oh, Valentine Manzi losing control for a split second and causing some contact. Number 22! 22! 22! It's number 22! Davi Azevedo! Azevedo! It's Davi Azevedo! Saeed Bakit! It's Saeed Bakit! Axel Berg! It's Axel Berg! Yana Borisov! It's Yana Borisov! Some Kai! It's some Kai! Lara Carvalho! It's Lara Carvalho! Feng Chanming! It's Feng Chanming! Liam Clark! It's Liam Clark! Mako Cohen! It's Michael Cohen! It's Mako Cohen! Ginevra Corti! It's Ginevra Corti! Ethan Colt! It's Ethan Colt! Dashia! It's Guadashia! Laurie Dixon! It's Laurie Dixon! Alex Favreau! It's Alex Favreau! Gian Ferrari! It's Gian Ferrari! Claire Fox! It's Claire Fox! Isabella Hall! It's Isabella Hall! Noah Hansen! It's Noah Hansen! Hiyori Ito! It's Hiyori Ito! It's Hiyori Ito! Evan Kennedy! It's Evan Kennedy! Jan Klein! It's Jan Klein! It's Jan Klein! Sadie LeBlanc! It's Sadie LeBlanc! Jackson Lewis! It's Jackson Lewis! Valentine Manzi! Manzi! It's Valentine Manzi! Daniel Marsh! It's Daniel Marsh! Hideki Matsuoka! It's Hideki Matsuoka! Hayato Matsumoto! It's Hayato Matsumoto! Nathan McCain! It's Nathan McCain! Danielle Moretti! It's Danielle Moretti! Makoto Nakano! It's Makoto Nakano! Kevin Nell! It's Kevin Nell! Marcel Nuna! It's Marcel Nuna! Logan Parker! It's Logan Parker! Borislav Petrov! It's Borislav Petrov! Aaron Phipps! It's Aaron Phipps! Raul Popescu! It's Raul Popescu! Rick Scott! It's Rick Scott! Raheem Sharif! It's Raheem Sharif! Rui Takahashi! It's Rui Takahashi! Yume Tanaka! It's Yume Tanaka! Freya Thompson! It's Freya Thompson! Maria Torres! It's Maria Torres! Naomi Vanderberg! It's Naomi Vanderberg! Prince Venter! It's Prince Venter! Max Wilson! It's Max Wilson! Hannah Wolf! It's Hannah Wolf! It seems we've been graced by a massive dust storm. This is sure to create some challenges for our drivers down on the track. So, buckle up as we wait to see how this race goes down. As we can all see, we've been greeted with a huge dust storm today. This is going to spell some difficulty for the drivers who are going to have to navigate both the lack of visibility and the competition. I hope you're all dealing with the dust storm as well as you can. Our drivers will be doing their best to not let the lack of visibility and extra force from the wind affect their drive today. This dust storm is getting out of control. I can barely see you all down there. I'm wondering how the drivers will be able to see the track. They're going to have to tap into those keen senses to judge overtakes, maneuvers, and those sharp corners that'll just sneak up on you. Lara has been eliminated. Nathan McCain is out. That's Manzi eliminated. Elimination! The final countdown has begun, and the last countdown has started. The countdown has begun for the final two battling on track. The pressure's on as the final countdown begins. And onto the final countdown, the last two drivers will be fighting hard for that first place. And we have a winner. They avoided all the eliminations, escaped the countdowns, and secured first place. We've got our winner! After surviving all the eliminations, we've got our winner. Our final driver has come out on top. Oh, the speed was just too much for them and they've lost control. The boost was too much. Oh, they couldn't control their speed there and they've crashed. Crashed using their extra speed. Oh, they've miscalculated during their boost and crashed. And they've deployed their boost. They're speeding up, pushing their car to the limits. They've got their boost and they're absolutely screaming across the track. And they're deploying their boost, claiming that extra speed. They've deployed their boost, significantly speeding up their car. That's boost deployed. Going for some extra speed there with that boost. And they're pushing forwards with the help of that boost there. They've deployed their boost and they've got past them. Their increased speed has awarded them a place. Entering that boost zone paid off and got them a place up. They deployed their boost and claimed the overtake. They pushed their car using boost and sped ahead of their competition. They've taken a position with that extra speed. Now that's how you utilize your boost. They're up a place. They're just climbing for the ranks with that boost. They pushed hard with the help of boost, but it just wasn't enough.
Even with boost, their competitor was just quicker. And they've lost out on the overtake, even with their boost. They sped up, but even boost couldn't get them up a place.
And that's Carvalho over the line. And it's McCain across the line. And Valentin Manzi makes it across the line in front of Seneca's 22. We've got an unbelievable layer of fog surrounding the track today. This is going to massively compromise visibility for our drivers out there and really doubles that risk on those difficult overtakes. Hey, where's all this fog come from? I think we're in for a fair amount of chaos as drivers attempt to carry that speed and secure that win through these conditions. Whoa, are you sure you're all out there? This fog is no joke. The drivers will need to be extra careful down on the track to keep from any accidental and potentially race-ending collisions. As the drivers are getting ready down on track, I'm sure they're mindful of the vast amounts of fog that will make securing that win even riskier. I think we're all in for another very exciting event. Well, it looks like we're in amongst the clouds for this race. Drivers will be sure to struggle with judging distances for those all-important overtake moments within the grasp of this fog.
An opening race has this feeling of nerves, anticipation and excitement. All the hours of practice and testing now get put to the test. There's more than one race for this series, and I think someone will want to get that dominant early lead. The anticipation is high for this one. Opening round, multi-race event. You do not want to be coming out of this one chasing points. Trees, trees, and more trees line this beautiful track. I don't know about you, Claire, but after all the cities and circuits, it's great to have a nature bath. Pure speed. Well, pure speed if you can handle these often windy, narrow roads. This track offers a real technical challenge. It's a stunner of a track, Claire, but don't let these good looks fool you. It's not a track for mistakes. This one is about pure focus. Only make a move when you can guarantee you'll come out of it unscathed. I'm lucky to be a test driver when I'm not here commentating, and believe me, every team in the Grid World Series is competing at the highest level. Grid races often get a bit heated, I think that's fair to say. Cars never finish the race looking ready for the showroom. Well, it's a grid packed full of the best, and they all want to come out on top. And that sometimes means first corner carnage. I think the fact that the drivers have a camera in their face 24/7 adds to the tension. I mean, we've seen more confrontation than ever this year. With the Grid TV crew here, the drivers can't escape scrutiny. It's all captured. That brings a lot of pressure on top of the racing, and that might send some drivers over the edge. In the Grid World Series, you find the best races, but it's open to everyone. Men and women of so many disciplines. This is the best of the best. Look at what we have lined up nearly every weekend, Claire. Teams compete in a drift event one weekend, stadium trucks the next. You don't have time to adapt, just race. This season takes us from the fresh countryside air of Kent to the scorching dry heat of Sydney. We've been called the greatest racing action on the planet, and I don't see no lies there. The drivers on the grid are not separated by anything other than individual skill and second-by-second decisions. Every race in the Grid World Series is an epic battle. Well, it's a long journey every year for the competitors, proving themselves every weekend across multiple disciplines to get a shot at the fate-deciding gauntlet. You've sat with me through the season so far and seen the feats these drivers can pull off. This race should be another classic. Claire, I'm ready for some face-melting race action. Every lap is pure drama with these drivers, and they're ready to bring the heat. Well, if I could sing, I'd be belting out some opera about this place. It's just something else. It feels so fast out there. It's relentless. You have to deal with plenty of subtle surface changes, and those long, fast corners make it fast for a street circuit. There are loads of overtaking opportunities here, though everyone will be doing that exact thing. So, we'll see plenty of fighting on the track. This is a special place. Great inclines and razor-sharp corners. Drivers must be vigilant to keep their concentration at all times. With narrow walled-in barriers, steep inclines, and quick downhills, this track can feel like marbles rolling along a course. We've got some seriously sharp corners here, often blazing heat to contend with, as well as very unforgiving track limits. This is racing Aussie style. It's a roller coaster of a circuit with some corners that only the most fearless of racers can take on without losing their nerve. This track is brutal. It's a maze of turns with no clear line to take at first. But when you learn this track, those wins start happening. Brands Hatch will test even the most seasoned racer, especially on Paddock Hill Bend that rewards the brave. You have to get your braking right and fully commit to your exit speed. It's a bit of a testing ground, really. Every driver, well, apart from maybe Nathan McCain, has had to test here before getting through to the grid. Patrick Callahan commissioned this 12 years ago. This is a place where the multidisciplinary nature of the WSR would work. It's pretty sick, to be fair. Many drivers in the Grid World Series have cut their teeth right here at this circuit, and most of them could race this blindfold. Well, I'm not suggesting that they do that, just... This is a twisty, turny sort of place, which means competitors must look for the optimal braking points to maximize speed out of those tight corners. This is not the easiest track to fight from the back. We could be in for some high-speed risk-taking to secure those positions. This track runs through the beautiful city of Chicago, and, as with all city tracks, the route requires a whole lot of quick thinking, focus, and tenacity. It's time for some proper racing, or that's what you would get on a regular weekend, but the Grid World Series does things a bit different. So, if you see a ramp out on the track, don't worry about it. We've got a classic racing circuit, multiple configurations, but all providing a finely tuned drive. Something nice and civilized. Thanks, Claire. Well, this is a great circuit as a professional. It also plays host to the amateur leagues and invitationals. We all have to start somewhere. Claire, luckily the drivers won't have to worry about adverse weather at all. It's an even playing field where they can push themselves as confidence builds. Claire, it looks great out there. Conditions are spot on. Nothing is stopping the whole field from pushing for that fastest lap out there. Great track, perfect weather. What else do you need, Claire? It's going to be a good one. Well, the dust is picking up and it's sure to create massive visibility challenges for all of the teams down there. Probably the most challenging weather for our drivers today as they find themselves competing in the middle of this huge dust storm, which doesn't look like it'll be letting up soon. Hold on to your hats, people. This dust storm is sure to steal them from you. Oi. Luckily, our drivers' helmets won't be getting swept away anytime soon. Dubai is certainly no stranger to everything from your classics to supercars, and they have built the perfect arena to really push the limits. Drivers will have to try and focus on the track, although this can be a problem when the wind picks up, and boom, got yourself a sandstorm. There's no place quite like Dubai, is there? They know how to put on a show, and these drivers know how to put on a great race. It's a perfect match. Hold up, I've got a top tip for this one, Claire. Don't be at the back. It's literally the worst place to be. Yeah. Because it's elimination. If that timer starts ticking and you can't see a car in your rear view, you're either so far ahead that you don't have to worry, or you need to take immediate action. Nobody wants to be in the elimination spots, so this is sure to inspire a lot of attacking, although there will be matched with some very strong defenses. A point-to-point means exactly that. A to B, start to finish. You get me? You don't get to settle in on lap 1. You need fighter pilot focus from lights out. Point-to-point racing is all about reacting to everything that's thrown at you. And yeah, we mean rain, snow, other cars, a McCain or two. You know, I absolutely love point-to-point races. Often it's on country roads or city streets, somewhere you can have a real good stretch of road and go flat out. Today, the drivers will be fighting to get those on-track speed boosts and claim those all-important overtakes. Our top speed just got supercharged. Drivers will be raring to grab those boosts and secure that extra speed. I can't wait to see some quick thinking and even quicker driving. This is one of the fastest forms of racing in the grid. But to get that speed, you need to enter the boost zone correctly. Fail to do so, and you'll be playing catch-up. This has been some event, Claire. Honestly, how do you find a winner here? Well, it's not been written yet. So, let's see what twist this final throws up. Looks to be a heated race ahead. It's really close between some teams. So, grab your popcorn and get ready for a battle. Well, I think we might see an upset in this last round. When there's nothing to lose and not much time to do it, you get magic. Well, it's just 1v1 out there. A true test. No excuses, nowhere to hide. You have to keep up. Well, Claire, it's 1v1. If they get ahead, well, technically now you're in last place. And you don't want that now, do you? 1v1 racing really is a battle more than a race. Both drivers not wanting to lose even an inch. It's going to be a great event. What an atmosphere here. It's an awesome place to be, especially at night with the light zipping overhead. It's a feast for the eyes. I can't wait for the race to get underway, which shouldn't be too long now. I mean, I've hit one of those curves at high speed. I think I'm an inch shorter now. This place has everything. Fast straights, hair-raising corners, and that feeling of being walled in. Oh, and keep your windows closed if you don't want to face full of seawater. Oh, you can just feel the hype with this event. It's been ramping up all week. Anticipation through the roof. Bring it on! What an amazing Grid World Series event we have here. The build-up has been electric. It's about to go off, Claire. I can't take my eyes off the grid, so I'm not gonna. Hey, don't look to me for valuable input. See? I'm literally on the edge of my seat. So, we know this track for its oval circuit, but the Grid World Series uses all configurations. Whether it's an eliminator, e-race, or drift, there's different routes for different needs. One thing you can say about this place is that everyone here is motorsport crazy. They'll turn up to watch lawnmower races. My experience is spending many hours putting cars to the test over hundreds of laps. This is the perfect place to test the limit of car and driver. What do you need to know? It's my home track. I can sleep in on my own bed, rock up to the track on the bus. No, I suggest they go a bit faster than my bus driver. Well, a lot happens behind the scenes, and it's no small task to practically shut down London streets for anything that isn't a marathon. So the drivers are sure to make the most of every second. You don't get a lot of time to practice on street circuits. Though some teams have simulators, it just isn't feasible otherwise. So, moment to moment, these drivers need to learn quick. It's a great day for it. I was out on the track yesterday, and they have perfect conditions for a perfect race. A fine day for a race, Claire. This could be the culmination of one or two rivalries as well. So, expect some action. We've had a packed weekend with plenty of exciting scenes so far, but this has to be the main event. I can't wait for it to get going. The conditions here tend to be extreme, but if you can master a track like that, well, you come away a far better driver. I've seen fresher drivers give up because the conditions can be so tough out there. Throw a Nathan McCain into the mix and, well, I'm glad I'm in the commentary booth. Another recent addition to the Grid World Series. You can see why they worked so hard to secure a race weekend here. For a street circuit, it offers a challenge like no other. We are in for an exciting mix of cars this race. It's a staggered start depending on how fast the driver's car is. I can't wait to see which vehicle class dominates. This event gives us an amazing mix of cars, each with their own strengths, so we can get speed versus muscle and constant battles throughout. We have some drastically different cars on the lineup today, Claire, and drivers will have to play to their car's strengths to get ahead and stay ahead. Well, what you can't see is the glare from the lights on the windshield. It's much harder to see as far as you'd like than on a clear day. Night races bring a set of unique challenges with them. But Claire, that's what the Grid World Series is known for. Oh, I love racing at night. It's a totally different vibe sat there on the start line. It's nice to see the fireworks as well. Honestly, just take a picture of this place and put it on a postcard. Wow, that tranquility gets shattered very quickly as this is a drift haven. This one takes pure focus for the duration, so whoever can zone in on the track, dominate that space and keep it smooth will triumph here. If there was a place to add some flourish to your race, it's Okutama. These turns are built for drifting. If you're not sending it around these corners, stay in bed. Thanks, Claire, I appreciate it. So, in case you missed the signs on the way in, this is an oval circuit. So, word of the day, consistency. Thanks, Claire. We should expect some real focus out there for the duration. One moment straying off that ideal line can cost you time. Oval racing is a battle of endurance, fine-tuned skills, and supreme concentration. However, it only takes one single misstep to change your whole race. Paris has these unique cobble streets and famous landmarks, but it's race day. This is Paris as you have never seen it before. Claire, get ready for a thriller. These streets are absolutely chaotic at speed. Narrow, twisting, sharp street corners with huge drifting opportunities. Paris always makes for an exciting race. What you may consider a relatively slow speed can feel furiously fast. I'd expect to see some paintwork on the track barriers before the race is over. Well, we've had a bit of a downpour, haven't we? The umbrellas are out and the crowd are refusing to let this weather dampen their spirits. For these pros, though, it's business as usual. So, racing in wet conditions. You can be quick, but corners that you could take fast in the dry may result in a slippery slide into a wall. In these wet conditions, if you know the limits, you have more than a fighting chance. I guarantee there'll be a few drivers holding back though. This was built in 1969, so it stood the test of time. Not only is it a stunning area with the views of the forest, it's a proper technical, hard-to-master circuit. What a place to compete. I'd say it's not too punishing on the brakes. What it lacks in sheer quantity of corners, it more than makes up for with high-speed straights. There's a lot of elevation, some big climbs into fast straights with plenty of overtaking opportunities, and if you can't get past, then stay close, draft, then get round when you can. Absolutely. If Raven West want to win, and let's be real, they always expect to win, then you better believe they have put in enough time, effort, and money to do just that. Yeah, you have to watch out for Raven West. If there's an overtaking opportunity, you better believe they'll take it, clean or not. Usually not, to be honest. Claire, come on, is this a serious question? They have had a dominant run in the Grid World Series. Love them or hate them, they race to win, whatever it takes. I look at these hills, Claire, and I just really feel for the likes of Ajit Singh. He must have a real job keeping those cars from bottoming out. Claire, this place is amazing. Grid has always had a special place in his heart for the Bay. The huge buildings, the sharp turns, the steep hills. It's as Grid as it gets. I love racing around here. It doesn't even feel real. It feels like someone will notice and go, "Hey, what are you doing?" So my advice, enjoy it while you can. Indeed they are, Claire. Seneca always push through a season with a gamble up their sleeve. With raw talent, they often outperform the veteran racers. Look at it this way, Claire. Seneca risked it all on an unknown talent, and it paid off. Count them out at your peril. Seneca are not always the favourites, but they do nurture their talent. Challenge them and you'll find them a very tough competitor. This is a track for the bravest of racers, as this is a fast one. But it should be no surprise at what waits at the end of the fast straights. That's right, corners. Speed is the word of the day here. Sepang International Circuit is fast and dynamic, so you have to be aware of some real technical sections that could catch you out. I'm looking forward to some technical driving. For that reason, you do tend to see drivers taking full use of any practice time they can here. Let's not forget, these are proper streets, Claire. We really push the limits on what they were originally intended for. There's no jams here, just clear, fast road to race on. I mean, what a place, Claire. The buildings, the tunnel, the overpass. It shouldn't be a racetrack, really, should it? But I'm glad that it is, because it's always a thriller. There's no shortage of incredible scenery to take in here. However, out on the track, that has to fade into the background until it's just you, your car, and the road. The Grid Track Day crew do a fantastic job making the road surface drivable, but in these conditions, tyres take longer to heat, drop off faster, so grip can be harder to find. So, we both know, this snow hits hard. Claire, you have a very strong snowball throw. So, coming off track is even more devastating in these conditions. Oh, we got our thermals on, Claire, and my teeth are chattering. Believe me, I'd much prefer to be in one of those cars when they get going. Oh, it's toasty. We've been hit with a huge storm as the race gets underway. We have booms of thunder and lightning and rain that just won't quit. As if the on-track antics couldn't get more dramatic. We are hit today with a huge storm. Those flashes are more than likely to distract and challenge our drivers down on the track. Whoa, those dark clouds are sure to cause a lot of chaos on the track today. Thunder, lightning, the weather ain't playing. Cheers, Claire, and thanks to everyone that's made it out here. This is a classic circuit, but during a Grid World Series competition, it can be used for multiple disciplines. Variety is the spice of life here. We are hitting the streets in a big way this weekend. City racing is part of what makes the Grid World Series special. From London to Chicago. I love them all. Oh wow, it's a pleasure. These street circuits are so impressive to me. The logistics alone, I mean, how do they do it? No, seriously, how? Drivers will be gunning for that airtime, which can result in a show of impressive car control, or some disastrous miscalculations, and a hefty repair bill. We are in for a treat with this stadium truck event. Drivers will be showing off their fearlessness, launching into the air for those all-important jumps. I can't wait. Oh no, who's left all those ramp things out on the track? Well, I guess there's only one thing for it. Airtime, baby! There's more twists and turns than in the Raven West garage here. Get this one down in practice and deliver a winning race. A great circuit, Claire, with technical and challenging corners that will punish you if you don't get the approach right. It's very unforgiving. It's not the easiest place to gain positions, though if you're able to overtake on the hairpin, you can exit and pull away to defend your new spot. Well, it's a fast track. You got a long straight going late into turn 1. My advice is, be brave on those brakes. Turn 4 is the one you have to watch out for. A tight turn with a late apex and they'll be approaching fast, so keep them peeled for drivers that get it wrong and take advantage. Whatever the event is always raised to another level here, whether it's a straight up classic race or a souped up stadium truck race. This is where it gets real. Forget about any other car on the track. This is you and the road. And the clock, of course. Well, Claire, it's all about setting the fastest time and finding that perfect racing line. Then doing it again. And again. Claire, this event is a time attack. We're going to see the competitors race smooth and smart to set blistering lap times. What sets Volts apart is that they are real showmen. They might win, they might not, but they're going to win you over either way. I hear a lot that Volts just do style and nothing else. Get out of town with that opinion. They have the talent and the trophies to back it up. Where Volts specialize is that they can dominate a race. If in any way there needs to be a performance or a bit of showboating, oh, they're your team. You come here, you want to see a car, sending it sideways, smoke everywhere, the screeching echoing off the walls. That's what to expect here. Yokohama is the place for the technical masters, the drivers that hone threading the needle for a series of turns, pushing the limits of the track. This is it. You are always in for a treat here, and I'm not talking about the imports and exports in the cargo containers. You want to see cars driven to the limit? Yokohama is the place. Nobody likes a time penalty, although the amount of them Nick Whittle picks up, I kind of think he might. Just be aware of the track limits here. What goes up must come down. It's the sort of track you're thankful to be in a car for and not on a bicycle. Your legs will be useless the next day. There are some fast straights that are great for winning positions, but they'll have to be brave and brake as late as they can. And then leave it another half second.
Volts will not be taking any prisoners in this event, and with a healthy grid position, there'll be a push to catch up. Seneca 22, quick off the mark, finding a line and driving defensively. They'll need to. Volts is right behind and locked on. Can Seneca catch up to Raven West into the first corner? That's Lara Carvalho driving out in front off the line. Is Carvalho going to hold on to this position and block overtakes going into turn 1? Can 22 inch closer to Raven West off the line? Seneca is setting the pace. Can Raven West chase them? Seneca's number 22 out in front for this final. Lara looking like she may be coming up behind them. Lara can't be relaxing going into this first turn. She'll attack strong. First time in the Pro Series, and Seneca 22 is already giving Raven West a good challenge. Valentine Manzi out in front of the Seneca car there and looking to defend that position no matter what. Manzi tearing up this track from the start. Can anyone catch up? Does anyone have the speed? Does anyone have the skill? That's Seneca number 22. Further up the grid order than Valentine Manzi. Let's see how this one plays out. Valentine Manzi won't want to be trailing Seneca number 22 for very long. That's the thing about rivalries. They are always right by your side every step of the way. That's Nathan McCain out in front from the get-go. Will he be challenged? McCain out in front off the line. Is he going to be challenged? Raven West pushes through into turn 1. We have Raven West out in front for this final race. Well, McCain's got the upper hand into turn 1. Can 22 answer back? That's Nathan out in front of Seneca there for this gauntlet race. And Nathan McCain is holding his position into turn 1. That's Nate into turn 1 ahead of 22. Can they catch up? 22 is out in front of Nathan McCain. Can they hold their position and block McCain's attacks? Place ahead of McCain into turn 1. Can Seneca's 22 hold this place ahead of McCain into turn 1? 22 screams off the line. Can McCain push past? Seneca 22 leading Nathan into the first corner. Is Seneca going to challenge Raven West off the line? Seneca 22 making McCain chase them through turn 1. Driver 22 forward into the first corner and keeping McCain at bay. Seneca is pushing out first ahead of Raven West. Can they hold?
It's a battle for first all the way to the finish line. It's too close to call. And here they come, with plenty of time to spare in first place. We've got second place looking to finish now. Give them a cheer as they go past. Third place about to cross the finish line, looking to finish strong and in the points. There are going to be some tough questions asked after this event. This is not going well, not at all. This is an unfortunate turn of events for them. Not a great race. They've got to pick it up out there. They've got to find something. A little bit of focus. Feels like they're on a go slow. They really aren't troubling the competition. Another one is over the line. And another across the line. And more through to finish. There we go. More wrapping up the race. And another securing their position. Looks like someone's been forced to retire from the event. And they take the win. And that's first. And that's the first car over the line. The top two are battling it out, but which one will take it? Really close stuff between first and second. First and second place really battling it out now. It looks like they've lost a bumper. Losing some bodywork from that impact. No! They've lost a wheel! Disaster! Is that a wheel that's come off? A driver has been disqualified. And a driver has been disqualified. Not quite sure what's happened, but we're hearing a driver has been disqualified. And they've just posted a really fast sector. Wow! That was a committed sector. Let's see if they can keep it up. A very impressive sector there. Claire, the drivers are putting in some impressive times today. Wow, these are some fast sectors and fast laps. Really good, fast and smooth driving out there. They're on to the final lap. Who's going to take the win? And there's the first racer onto the final lap. Okay, this is the final lap now. The car looks to have had a pretty rough time out there as the driver nurses it towards, and hopefully, over the finish line. Oh, and they've drawn level. Can they extend that gap and take the win? They've closed the gap. Can they get past? This is looking very interesting now. They've closed the distance, looking for that overtake. Looks like they're about to hit the target time. Give them a big cheer. Claire, this is a great effort, looking to smash the competition. What a sight. They really are hitting every corner just right. The lights are about to go green. And they've taken the lead. And first place has been taken. That maneuver has given them first. They've done it. That's enough for the win. What a drive. If they can hold this position until the end, they might just have this in the bag. And into lap 5 they go. And the first driver goes into lap 5. And lap 5 is now underway. That's lap 4 underway. And they're heading into lap 4 now. And lap 4 now, they're making their way into lap 3. The first driver now entering lap 3. And onto lap 3. They're onto lap 2 already. Onto lap 2. The first driver is now onto lap 2. Oh, and that was a nasty crash. They're going to find it difficult to recover from that. Are we racing or wrestling out there? Oh, and a huge collision. Have to wait and see if they can drive away from it. Oh no, 2 cars in a major impact there. Oh, and that was a nasty crash. They're going to find it difficult to recover from that. Oh wow, I felt that impact. Oh, carrying far too much speed, a nasty impact. What were they thinking? I'll need to see the replay on that one. Oh, I couldn't see who caused that impact, but it looks like major damage. First place is running away with this race. Nah, I just don't think they're going to catch first place. First place looks to be untouchable right now. Only a major mistake can change that, surely. And our final competitor approaches the finish line. And what a fantastic race. Pushing now towards the finish line to try and gain that place and avoid coming in last. Multiple drivers are fighting for the lead. Another driver coming through now, looking for a strong finish. That's a real spirited performance. Shame the car doesn't look like it wants to carry on. Oh, that vehicle is looking worse for wear. I reckon it's going to take a miracle to get that car across the line. That is a real spirited performance. Shame the car doesn't look like it wants to carry on. Oh, that car is on its last legs. Will it make it to the end of the race? Oh, that driver has pushed their car to the absolute limit. Maybe even more than it can handle. They've took a hard hit there. Might have picked up some mechanical damage. Oh, driving with their elbows out. Taking no prisoners. Wow, they are not giving an inch out there. Some real aggression on the track there. I don't think they'll get away with that. They took a hard hit there. Might have picked up some mechanical damage. Making contact and denting the panels. Oh, no quarter given in this race. Oh, and they collide into each other. Oh, what an impact. Struggling to find their own space out on the track. I think they might just do this. What a performance. They might have this. It's all or nothing now. And multiple cars are knocked out in an almighty crash. Wow, what an almighty mess out there. What is going on? This should just not happen. And multiple cars are knocked out in an almighty crash. Whoa, that's multiple drivers knocked out from the immense crash. We have many drivers forced to retire out after that huge collision. You can see the drivers coming into the home stretch now. It's almost over. And on to the final stretch. And now approaching the finish. And this is moments from being decided. Racing towards the finish line now. And there's only seconds to go as the timer races towards the target time. Just seconds left to make a difference. Only seconds left to set a time now. A driver heading off the asphalt. Surely going to lose them time. Oh, they've run off the track. Maybe picking up a penalty. Oh, they've ran wide of the track boundaries. That could cost them. Into ninth place there with a solid move. Wow, and really pushing into the top 10 now. Oh, gaining places there. Looking to capitalize on that overtake, I imagine. They've taken first place. They need to create a gap and hold on to it through to the end now. And they've pushed into first place, absolutely dominating the competition. That's first. They're going to want to hold on to that now. Into second place. Real threat to the top spot now. Can they take it? It's a real charge through the pack now, taking second place. That's second place. Can they hold on to it? And they break into the top 3. This is fantastic driving. Oh, a great overtake there. Into third, looking to defend that position and maybe climb higher still. And that's third. Really piling the pressure on the opposition. Breaking through a barrier there by getting into fourth. Oh, with that move, they are within reach of a top 3. What a fantastic overtake. Taking them into fourth and closer to the top 3. And they've taken them. Great overtake there. There we go. They've got through and taken a position. Looking fast and smooth with those passes. Great driving. And really taking it to the rest of the races with that move. Oh, they aren't quite out for the count just yet. This could be a comeback brewing at the back of the pack. A lot of work to do, but great effort to get out of last place there. Oh, they're going to want to get that place back and hold on to it. And there's a chance at the front with a new race leader. Will it change back again? And they've lost first place. Can they get it back? That's a bit too close to dropping out of the top 3. They're going to have to push hard to stay in with a chance now. Oh, they've dropped to third there, but still time to go on the attack. Well, I certainly would not be happy losing that position. And they've dropped out of the top 3, but they could break back in. Oh, well, they won't be happy with that. Still time to break into the top 3. And with that move, they're out of the top 3. The racing is really close today. Surely someone is going to break free. Oh, they're really not giving any space out there. Very close, very tight racing going on out there. And they're all getting caught up in the crash down there. This is not good. Maybe a lack of discipline out there. A ridiculous pile-up. Wow, and just like that, carnage out on the track. And they're all getting caught up in the crash down there. This is not good. We're seeing a huge pile-up down on the track. What could this mean for the drivers? Many drivers getting caught up in that huge collision down there. The pack is rounding the last corner, ready to start the race. The drivers are filtering through now. This race is underway. Oh, we have a terminal crash involving Laura Carvalho. Oh, and that's Laura Carvalho caught up in a collision. That will be a race end for her. That's the end of the race for Laura Carvalho, involved in that big collision. Oh, and that will make for one very angry McCain as that crash looks terminal. Oh, we have a big crash involving Nathan McCain. I don't think he'll be able to bounce back from this one. And that's Nathan McCain, pulled out of the race due to some big contact there. We have a huge crash, and that's Seneca's number 22 car, forced into retirement. Oh, that's Seneca's number 22 involved in that huge collision, and that's race over for them. Oh, we have some contact there. It's looking to be terminal for Seneca's number 22. And that's Ryan McCain out of the race after that collision. Ryan McCain has crashed, and he's out of the race. And that's Ryan McCain caught up in that collision there, and he's retiring. Valentine Manzi there involved in a collision that looks like it may end his race. Oh, and we have a collision with Valentine Manzi out of the race. Oh, that's Valentine Manzi caught up in a crash, and it's not looking good. Oh, we've got a big crash involving Yume Tanaka. She will not be happy about that. That's Yume Tanaka involved in that race-ending collision there. Yume Tanaka takes some huge contact and it's looking terminal. Oh, looks like a touch of aggression out on the track. Standing their ground at all costs there. Oh, they've made contact. Oh dear, they will not like that. A touch too close. Trading out there. Oh, they're taking a bit of paint off there. Not giving an inch. And making contact. And there's some contact. Looks like they've clipped them there. They won't want to take too many hits. It looks like someone has lost control. And they couldn't keep control there. Looks like a spin out on the track. Gonna need to find that time back. The drivers are lining up at the starting gate, awaiting the green light. Major crash there, and they're out of the running. Major damage to that vehicle after that collision, resulting in a race over for them. There's no driving away from that. Oh, and that's the race over for them. It's over. It's done. Major crash there, and they're out of the running. Huge crash, and the car is undrivable. Oh, and that's a race-ending collision. What a shame. Immense crash, ending the race for them. And there's no coming away from that intense crash. A huge crash resulting in an undrivable car. Half the time's gone for this race. And we reached the halfway point of the race. That's half the race time over. We are a quarter of the way into this race. Only a quarter of the race left to run. Wow, that's a new lap record. That's some driving. There we go, folks. A new lap record. That's a track record right there. And they are off. And it's go here at the Grid World Series. And straight into the action going into turn one. Wow, what a start. Drivers already battling for position. They're off and already looking for the pass. And we race towards turn one. And this Grid World Series event is underway. And racing towards turn one. Wow, no prisoners out there in the charge to the first corner. And it's go. What can they do off the line? Here we go, P1 looking to hold that lead through turn one. A furious start, and P3 looking to block off any attempts going into turn one. And away they go. And already some real aggressive racing as they look to settle in. And they're off the mark. That's lights out, and we are racing. Flying away from the start there. Another Grid World Series event is underway. There they go. Hunting for that early lead. First place feeling that pressure there right from the start. Wow, really pushing right from the get-go. And the race is underway. And there they go. And it's off to a fast start. And there we go, racing towards the first corner. Wow, and we are racing. And here we go, off to a great start. And there we are, the race is underway. And they judged that all wrong. Luckily, only one car involved there. Oh, just a little too keen to find the track limits there. Oh, an impact there. Luckily, just one vehicle involved. Oh, and a lack of judgment for a split second. And they go into the scenery. On the wrong side of the track limits there. Oh, that'll cost them time and cash. Oh, did they lose control? Oh, looks like they misjudged the track boundaries. Oh, maybe carrying too much speed there. Oh, losing some paint there. That's going to leave some cosmetic trouble. Didn't quite get the racing line right. Oh, and that's a bit of cosmetic damage, maybe. Oh, you can see the sparks fly up. Oh, and they have a one-to-one with the wall. Looks like they're trying to scrape the sponsor logo off. One up against the wall there. And they've gone along the wall. Oh, they've had a few scrapes along the barrier there. Sorry to interrupt, but it looks like the race is about to begin. Okay, sorry, but the drivers are ready and the race is starting. Got to cut in there. Looks like we're ready for the lights out. Oh, it looks like the race is about to start. Okay, sorry. Looks like things are about to get underway. Okay, sorry, we are about to get started. Alright, we'll get back to that shortly as it is about to get underway. And I've just been told the race is seconds away from lights out. Sorry, race control are about to get this underway. Sorry to interrupt, but the race is about to begin.
Seneca's 22 looking good out there. Seneca 22 keeping the team in the points. What a race from Seneca number 22. Just showing off now. Seneca looking to win at this rate. It's starting to look like Seneca getting further and further away from elimination from the gauntlet as this race goes on. There's Seneca's number 22, giving their all on track right now. Seneca making Volts work for it. Seneca is going to want 22 to drive hard and secure more places, or they're going to find themselves in a difficult position. Or Seneca 22 off form, or maybe some technical issue. It's hard to tell, but they need to push on. Seneca struggling out there. Can they force a turnaround? Raven West are looking more and more formidable. Seneca may want to think about attacking harder. Looks like Seneca could be in trouble if they can't gain some positions in the next lap. Seneca are going to want 22 to push if they want to get closer to Raven West. It's looking like Seneca are going to have to work hard to catch Volts.
Wow, look at that! Flying through the air and bracing for the impact. Whoa, unbelievable! Lifting the car off the track surface. And look at them go! Nice one, just soaring like an eagle. You can drive a truck under that air. A controlled drift there, Claire. Locking the rear wheels up just for a fraction, sending it into a drift. And they're sending it sideways. Oh, look at that. Sending it straight into a drift. Oh, I'm seeing some smooth lines and clean racing out there. All right, we've got a real clean race here. Now look at how they're using the whole track to stay smooth and fast. Oh, that's really clean driving there, Claire. Beautiful to see. They're keeping in on the line, not a scratch on the paintwork. Look at that, just drifting along. Beautiful work. Taking the corner with ease there, Claire. If you wanted to see a perfect corner, then that was it. Everything under full control. Real commitment to the corner. They're coming out of that corner, hot and fast. Beautiful exit off that corner. That's really going to get them points. Close driving here, fighting for the clean air, priming themselves for the overtake. Sticking close to the rear, surely looking for the overtake. They've got the clean air right behind them. I'm looking to see the overtake any moment now. Strategically tucked in there, getting a toe off the car ahead. Bit of a draft there, just looking for that overtake. Nicely tucked in behind that other car. Nice drift, sending through the turn. Initiating a drift there, supreme control. Nice controlled drift there. Banging drift there. What an incredible drift. Just coasting through it. Now look at that. Approaches the corner and uses the car's weight to initiate a slide. Oh, really throwing the weight around now. Amazing control to send it into a drift using the car's own momentum. Chucking a drift. Nice. Throwing it sideways. Classic maneuver. Shifting through the gears. Getting up to speed. Smooth racing out there. Really mastering those entry speeds. Now, Claire, you can see that they're keeping the drive fast but smooth. Now, Claire, really efficient driving we're seeing out there, just smooth sailing across this track. On the handbrake and giving it the throttle to control the slide. A dab of handbrake and into a drift. You can tell there they touch the handbrake, the rear end comes out, throwing that car straight into a smooth drift, just edging through into a drift. Nice one. What a drift! Claire, can you believe what we're seeing? That's a fast lap, Claire. Can anyone beat it? Wow! And we have a race. What a lap. Coming through now, adrenaline surging, but keeping everything tight for a super lap there. Absolutely ripping up the track, going so fast. Oh, what a fast lap. Just zooming on through the track there. Really sticking to that racing line, a masterful display. Found the right entry point there, held it, and a nice exit to seal the deal. This is a real masterclass of control. Nice, Claire, just effortlessly coasting down that racing line. Just cruising along that racing line, keeping it nice and tight. Just hugging that racing line really tight there. Beautiful work. Oh, well, Claire, that was lucky. Wow. Threading the needle there. Oh, that was very nearly disaster. Oh, that was a close call, but they're okay. Oh, near miss on that one, but thankfully they're still on the road. Look at that, a pass on the outside to take the position. Passing on the outside there. What a move on the outside. Coming up on the outside. Beautiful work. Nice work, straight up the outside. Oh, you see that, Claire? A brilliant overtake, executed like a pro. And we are racing now, Claire. What an overtake. Wow, there we go. They got past and continue to surge forward. Brilliant overtake, just so smooth. Great overtake, nipped around them, no worries. Out to the turn and into a drift there, Claire. Look at that, coming out of the corner into a drift. Sending it out of the corner, sailing on through that drift. Drifting around the corner. Look at that, full send, great control there. That, Claire, is a textbook power slide. Claire, I can watch that slide till the cows come home. Really turbocharge that drift, sending it into a power slide. I don't know about you, Claire, but I've always got time for a power slide. Driving right on the edge, supreme nerve shown. Keeping it so close, one wrong move could prove costly. And they're keeping it close to the competition. Head to head, so close you can barely breathe between them. Oh, that's a real show of skill, Claire. What a performance. Wow, what a move. Oh, come on now. That is pure skill. Nice work, slingshotting around the outside. Unable to keep all four wheels on the ground there, Claire. Oh, barely keeping the wheels on the ground. Oh, and with quite some force, they lift ever so slightly off the road there. Got some really fancy footwork going on there, haven't we, Claire? Okay, a pass on the inside, taking a risk, but it pays off. Oh, takes them on the inside. Getting through on the inside, seizing that moment perfectly. Oh, risky business, but they really nailed that inside pass. It was touch and go, but they made that inside pass. Inside pass, brave move.
Sadie LeBlanc loses control on lap 1 and now needs to push to make up time. Every 30 seconds, 2 drivers will be eliminated, so keep your eyes firmly on the action at the back of the pack. We are halfway there, and the battle to be at the front intensifies with every elimination. Here we go, Moscow. The Grid World Series roars off the line, and there is Seneca's new driver clearly looking to prove themselves out there. Oh no, and that's Petrov going out of control after the tunnel. What a disaster! And with Seneca starting in the faster cars, it'll be a tense wait to launch into the race and hunt down the pack. And here we go, racing towards the first ramp. And these stadium trucks are tough, but sharing a ramp while battling for position is a fast track to sliding down the road on your roof. Oh, disaster for Yume Tanaka, a favorite going in, now eliminated before she could really get going. Seneca are looking shaky right now and in a desperate battle to survive. Seneca pushing on strong, avoiding elimination. Yume Tanaka will be more determined than ever after that last race. That's Manzi and McCain butting heads on track, and there's contact. Oh, and that's Dan Marsh out on the first lap with what looks like an engine problem. Oh, that's Laurie Dixon in a spin. This is the last thing Volts wanted. Can they pull it back? Despite the chaos of the grid, Seneca are holding their own in the Pro Series and emerging as ones to watch. And it's another chance for them to show their prowess in the electric racing events, where drivers get a nice and spicy speed boost for hitting the boost zones. After North Point's incident last race, they're pushing hard to stay in competition. And it seems like Raven West are feeling the heat. Volts and Seneca were only promoted to the pros at the start of the year, but already look to finish higher than predicted, and could go all the way to the gauntlet. Oh, and Sonkai spins out! Oh, what a disaster for Volpini! Volpini are going to be devastated with that race, but Seneca will be feeling quite the opposite as the dominant force out there. We've never seen Raven West more threatened than they are right now. Even more drama for Volpini as Claire Fox's engine gives up. Kowloon Dragons not looking too great right now. They are in real trouble. As we saw online, Yume is hitting milestones in her recovery, but it's clear that this will be a long process for her. We are all cheering her on from the sidelines, and we'll keep you updated on her progress. With Hammerhead now eliminated, Seneca look like they have the staying power to continue, but just how far can they go without Yume Tanaka? Will the tension between Seneca and Raven West rear its head again on the track? And that's Maciel Cohen binning it. This is not good for Disruptor. It is incredible seeing Yume back on the grid and fighting for Seneca to keep their place in the ongoing finals. That being said, they do need a result here to keep hope alive. What a battle! Everyone wants a place in the final, and nobody is willing to go out without a fight. And the penultimate race of the season is underway. Who will dominate? And it all comes down to this, the last race of the Grid World Series.
Carvalho out in first place as we cross into the last lap of the race now. That's Lara Carvalho leading the pack into the final lap. And that is Lara crossing over into the final lap in first place. Nathan is in first place and taking us into the final lap. McCain leading the race and crossing over into the last lap now. We have Nathan out in front and into the last lap of the race now. We've got Seneca's number 22 leading the pack into the last lap now. Seneca's number 22 is crossing into the final lap of the race, out in front of the pack now. That's Seneca's number 22 into the last lap in first place. And Ryan McCain is leading into the last lap. That's Ryan into the final lap of the race in first place. And we have Ryan McCain out in front, leading us into the last lap of the race. And we've got Manzi out in front, crossing over into the last lap now. That's Valentin Manzi leading into the last lap now. We have Valentin pushing first into the last lap of the race. And that's Yume Tanaka crossing into the last lap of the race, leading the pack. And into the last lap of the race now with Tanaka defending first place. Onto the last lap with Yume leading in front with first place. Oh, and Lara Carvalho has lost the top spot there. Lara Carvalho has been forced out of the lead. Incredible move there, forcing Lara Carvalho out of first place. Nathan McCain losing his grasp on first place. Nathan McCain could not hold on to the lead. And Nathan McCain dominating there right up until the point he was outperformed. And that's Seneca's number 22 being pushed off the top spot there. Huge move there, inching Seneca's number 22 off of first place. And Seneca's number 22 has lost the lead. A daring move there, costing the lead for Ryan McCain. Ryan McCain pushed off the top spot. And Ryan has lost his grasp on first place. A real brave move unsettles Valentin Manzi as he drops out of the lead. Valentin Manzi will surely be looking for answers as he loses the lead there. Valentin Manzi loses the lead. Oh, and Yume Tanaka loses first. Can she get it back? Oh, we have a battle on our hands. Yume Tanaka has been demoted from first place. Oh, Yume Tanaka loses the lead to a stunning move there. Lara Carvalho has taken the lead. Lara Carvalho, gaining confidence from the start, has moved into first. Lara Carvalho is currently in the lead. Can she take it all the way? Nathan McCain making a move into first position. And it's Nathan McCain with the move into first. And Nathan McCain now leads this race. Seneca's number 22 is pushed into the lead. Great moves from Seneca's number 22, now leading the pack. Seneca's number 22 fighting into first. Ryan McCain has made his way into the lead. The pack now being led by Ryan McCain. Oh, some fearless moves putting Ryan McCain into first place there. Valentin Manzi makes it into first. Valentin Manzi with a confident push into first. Valentin Manzi is now leading the race. And Yume Tanaka moves into first. Yume Tanaka on the offensive takes first. Yume Tanaka storms into the lead. Lara Carvalho pushing through the pack. And Lara Carvalho claims a position. Lara Carvalho coming in strong. Nathan McCain's on a roll, picking up momentum and taking the position. Ooh, a decisive move by Nathan McCain. Nathan McCain pushing through the pack. Oh, some great driving from Seneca's number 22, gaining a position there. Seneca's number 22 battling for the place and winning. There's Seneca's number 22 pushing hard and making that pass up the pack. Ryan McCain weaving past and pushing up the pack. Oh, he's making it look easy. Ryan McCain gaining a place there. Ryan McCain confidently passing the car in front. Valentin Manzi with a confident pass. What a move by Valentin Manzi. Oh, Claire, they're going to want a quick response to that move by Valentin Manzi. Yume Tanaka making the move and gaining a position. Oh, a great move there by Yume Tanaka. Yume Tanaka doing what she does best, a smooth pass. Well, they've got one up on Lara Carvalho as she drops a place. Lara Carvalho gets overtaken and drops a position. Lara Carvalho is not going to be happy. She's going to be coming back for that position. Nathan McCain is digging in a battle for that position and loses. Oh, Nathan McCain losing the position there. And that's McCain slipping down the order. And Seneca's number 22 has lost their position there. Oh, Seneca's number 22 slipping down the pack. And Seneca's number 22 has had to give up their position. And that's Ryan McCain there losing his position. And they've slipped past Ryan McCain. Ryan McCain there dropping a position. Oh, they've taken Valentine Manzi there, a great move. Manzi losing a position there. Oh, and Valentine Manzi drops a position. And then past Yume Tanaka. A successful move past Yume Tanaka. Tanaka losing a position there. Oh, she's not going to be happy. There's contact. That's got to hurt after such a big jump. Oh, and we have a collision after landing. We've had a crash right after that landing. And there's quite a crash just after that jump. Oh, we've had some heavy contact there just after the landing.
Bit of a questionable landing there. Oh, and a nasty hit on the way out of that jump. That's a crash from the air.
And they've hit the jump. Looks like they hit the jump perfectly there. Here they go, getting some impressive air. They've gone for it, solidly hitting the jump. They've gone straight for the jump there.
They're looking for that air time, and they've hit that jump and got into the air.
They've gone straight for that ramp.
Oh, and the driver has landed on top of their competitor. They've landed right on top of them. That's gotta hurt. Oh, and they've been caught under the wheels of another car coming from that jump. They've slammed themselves onto another car there. And we have a driver landing on top of another car. And they're playing it safe this time, it seems. Oh, they've missed out on the jump this time. And they're going around the jump. It seems they're skipping out on this one. They've decided to miss this jump.
Now, Valentine Manzi is one to watch this race. He's held his own in vaults, raising the team's acclaim through the roof. As cool as Manzi is, though, he will not be giving an inch out there. Well, after the last race, I think Valentine Manzi will want to answer the critics that say he was outclassed by Seneca number 22. How will he respond on track? Well, there's only one way to find out. Seneca number 22 and Laurie Dixon really can't seem to stop clashing out on the track. Will they have settled their differences, or will they be at war once again? Seneca number 22 and Valentine Manzi really can't seem to stop clashing out on the track. Will they have settled their differences, or will they be at war once again? I've been hearing paddock gossip that Seneca's Yume Tanaka is starting to really push a new teammate to race harder. Maybe we will see the two race each other out there. Seneca's number 22 there, taken to the drift circuit alone, and will be racing the remainder of the season solo, unless Seneca can get the driver limit rule overturned under these circumstances. Well, that has never happened before. Just ask Volpini Racing, who crashed out of competition after going through all their reserve drivers in 2018. We have more still to come today, including Sonkai from Volpini Racing and everyone's favourite Valentine Manzi. Nathan McCain has unfortunately pulled out of the showcase, but like the absolute legend we know he is, Manzi has said he will do 2 sessions to make up for Nate's absence. Here we have it, race fans, our sneak preview of the all-new drift events coming next season to the Grid World Series, where our drivers won't be racing, they'll be sending their cars sideways for monster scores, especially if they can chain them together. Before we get underway, we would like to wish Yume Tanaka a speedy recovery. She's in all of our thoughts, and we must also thank Seneca Racing for taking part, despite recent events.
They set the fastest lap. The fastest lap has now been set, and the drivers will feel that pressure. The time to beat has been set. The drivers now have a fastest lap to beat. The fastest lap has been set. The fastest lap has been taken. The drivers have a new fastest lap out there to beat. And they've got the fastest lap. Drivers are pushing themselves to the limit. We've got a new fastest lap time for drivers to push for. And a fastest lap time has been set again. Into the last lap now, holding the fastest lap. Can they secure the win? Last lap now. Can they defend their lap time? They're on to the last lap, holding that all-important fastest lap time. They've sped into the final lap with the fastest time. Can they hold on to it? Into the last lap with the fastest lap. The pressure is mounting to hold on to it. They're on to the final lap. Can they push to set a faster time and claim that win? Into the final lap without the fastest time. Can they turn it around? Pushing now in the final lap, looking to claim that fastest time. They're in the final lap now, hoping to push their car for that lap time. Into the final lap with a time to beat. Can they do it? And the first lap time to beat has been set. We've got our first lap leader, and the bar has been set with the first fastest lap. That's the fastest lap. Claire, the other drivers will now be striving to beat that fastest lap. They've taken the fastest lap, and they beat the fastest lap time. We have a new fastest lap. They've set the new fastest lap and raised the bar. A new fastest lap time has been set.
The yellow flag is down and we are back in action. Hold on, Seneca number 22 seems to have sustained damage, but they're not pitting. They're trying to finish the race. Can you believe this? Half the grid out of the race. One of Seneca's drivers out, the other looking worse for wear, and they're still trying to finish. There's Seneca's number 22 on the grid taking the leap to semi-pro. And as Marcus Ado has gone through all of his reserves, they really are Seneca's last hope. Seneca giving Volks a run for their money out there. What a start! And Volks looking to hold Seneca back right from the get-go. Here's Yume Tanaka trying to overtake Valentin Manzi. Number 22 with the overtake. And here we go, Seneca and Volks launching into their first Pro League race. And the race is underway, Seneca looking fast from the off. He calls it a recipe, and this one definitely seems to be working well. He may have found Yume's equal. How far they'll get into the Pro League is anyone's guess at the moment, but if I was Ado, I would be feeling quite optimistic. Aggression, Nathan McCain takes no prisoners out on the track. Seneca are in for a fight. It seems like Seneca have taken to racing the Pro League like ducks to water. There is a fair amount left for them to prove, but so far, so good. It's great to see rivalries out on the track. Friendly like Volks and Seneca, or not so friendly like Raven West and, well, every other team on the grid. Well, Claire, it's not long until the race starts, but sat on the grid, you can hardly believe the season Seneca have had, from battling for survival to threatening to do the impossible and outclass Raven West. And there we have it, Seneca Racing have fired a warning shot at Raven West. They mean business. Yeah, Yume's skill has shone through as Seneca's number 1 driver. She's definitely been thriving with the support of number 22, and together, they've really become a winning combination. This is unprecedented, an absolutely Herculean effort from number 22 to get this far. If they can do this, they make history. Even if they last one race in the gauntlet, it will be a landmark moment. It's a very sad situation for Seneca. Nobody wants to be in this position, and you certainly can't blame Marcus Ado for striving to find the best in it. Unfortunately, only being able to get half the points will cost them in the long run. Seneca have been clinging on by the very tips of their fingers as they descend down the rankings. But 22 has put in a huge effort to stop the fall being as bad as it could have been. Here's the thing, Claire, even if Seneca do qualify with just one driver, their time in the gauntlet would be limited. It's mathematically impossible. At this point, Seneca just want to ride this until the end, and you have to admire them for that. We're going live to Yume Tanaka, her first race back with Seneca after months of recovery. Yume, how does it feel to be back? Wow, watch out. Yume, it's so good to have you back. It's not been the same without you. Good luck. Claire, it's certainly something that if it wasn't happening right in front of my eyes, I would not believe you. Seneca might just do this, but let's not forget, Ryan McCain is a formidable talent behind the wheel, and I think we're about to witness something very special. It looks like Yume Tanaka is in a strong position to get the lion's share of the points today, though number 22 won't be relaxing and will be on the hunt too. Here we are, it's the main event, and what an event we have in store. Seneca and Volks have been battling it out all season and now need the right result today to break through to the Pro Series.
Please make your way to your seats for this driver showcase event. It's a great day for it, and our racers are raring to go and eager to impress. We've seen in the stands and amongst the garages today that Marcus Ado, principal of Seneca Racing, has joined us today for this showcase event. In just a few days' time, the Grid World Series returns. It's bigger than ever, with new to the series electric racing and stadium trucks, which are sure to bring all the racing action you could ever need. A lot of fighting for positions in lap 1, aggressive driving paying off. Going into lap 2 now, and the pace is really picking up. The last lap is underway. Will there be a change at the front? Mateo Vega looks like he's readying for one final charge through the field. It's nearly time for our main event today as things heat up in preparation for the Grid World Series. We have a full lineup of racers here looking to show off their skills behind the wheel. We could have a future star out there, so do not miss a single second of this one. And here we are, one final race before the Grid World Series fires up its engines and a new season gets underway. Let's see what drama this amateur event has in store. Incredible driving in the first lap and on to lap 2. There's going to be a battle for positions going into lap 2. The last lap is underway and the last chance to take the win. On to the final lap and the last chance for these drivers to show Marcus Ado what they're made of. Thank you, Marcus. Fantastic to have you here. The drivers are going to have to show real skill if they have dreams of participating in the Grid World Series. Everyone give a warm welcome to Marcus Ado, Principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
We're very happy with the season so far. Yume and 22 are gelling nicely. We gave Volt a good chase through the semis and looking to continue that in the Pro League. Oh, I hate doing those interviews. Did I sound alright?
They have a lot to prove. The Pro League is on another level compared to semi-pro. And look, nobody works as hard as we do. So I'm confident Raven West will be staying on top.
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front. So if I see that spark out there, you better believe I'm picking up the phone and making a call. Positive, actually. Our new driver seems to be working well as a team player and not a lone wolf. Our strong commitment to teamwork will bring us success and make us competitive in vaults. Oh, I gotta go, sorry. There are always improvements to be made. You stop developing, then you fall behind. We don't punish mistakes at Seneca. We regroup and improve. And now we have what it takes to break into the Pro League. Thanks, Claire. Well, my team has done something I knew they could. Compete with Bolts, and now hold their own in the Pro League. I can't aim for anything less than the top of the pile now. I believe we can end Raven West's winning streak. We've already come so far. What are we supposed to do? Drop out? That isn't me. It isn't a G. It certainly isn't number 22, and it's definitely not Yume. Seneca doesn't back away from a challenge. I don't know what dreaming is like anymore, Claire. This season keeps me up at night. There's no doubt we're in with a chance, and Ryan McKay knows it. And the harder they push, the more we fight back. I've said it all along. A racing team is a combination of ingredients, with everyone adding something essential. A G, Yume, and number 22 are pure harmony, and they're not backing down now. Because Raven West could never win like this.
Actually, lead Raven West driver, thank you. Look, I'm not worried about any of these other teams. New, old, whatever. I'm just out here racing for my fans. Because without them, we couldn't do what we do. You want me to give them the juice? What for? Sympathy? Nah, you don't get a medal for joining in. If Ado didn't have the foresight that this unfortunate situation might happen, then he's not fit for the role. Now I gotta race.
Seneca have been lucky, but they have no reserve drivers left. They're on thin ice. There's nothing for them to fall back on if a driver eats a dodgy oyster, you know? And this is their last chance, and it's a position a professional manager wouldn't put their team in. I don't work with rumors and speculation, Claire. I'd also expect a sports journalist to reference facts rather than schoolyard gossip. We will do our talking down on the track.
It's nice to be challenged, Claire. And I'm not gonna lie, I get a little tingle when I see these Seneca cars trying to get past. They're not my rivals. I can deal with that. Hey, I've got a race now. Let me concentrate. Feeling pretty disgruntled, Claire. I thought I was more than just a Volts driver. More like a friend. I'll just play it, look. This competition with Seneca is why we race. So let the best team win. Hint? They begin with the letter V. It's been interesting. And you know, I really admire Seneca. As someone who's a connoisseur of martial arts, I like their fighting spirit. Did you get it? Martial arts? Fighting? Sorry. I was mansplaining.
Oh, that was rough. Sorry.
They have not quit yet, so it is an improvement. I'm going for a podium, of course. Let's see if they can join me. The rivalry with Manzi has been great fun, but now we are looking to take things up a level. We are ready to prove that we belong in the pro leagues. It's only a matter of time. Aaron, this is without doubt the best day of my life, and the most important race of my career. I'm more determined than ever. I have a lot to prove. And you know what? I'm ready to show everyone that I'm better than I have ever been. Not at all. Number 22 is the real deal. The pressure to perform, knowing failure was a guarantee, is a lot to take. Now I'm back. We are both in this together.
Awesome drift! Wow, that was an awesome drift! Awesome drift here at the Green World Series! Whoa, that is an awesome drift! Keeping it sideways for an awesome drift! 素晴らしいよ、これは awesome drift! Wow, there are sideways awesome drifting! いいですね! Oh, ちょっと You really need to get the back end of your car out a little more so you can pick up the maximum points here. Oh, ちょっと get those back wheels out more! Oh, いいドリフトじゃん! Oh, いいじゃん! Drifting for full effect! Yosh, that's what we call drifting. Oh, 調子いいね! Cool drift! Serious drift action! Oh, erai, very nice drifting! Oh, taking big points for that! Full send! Big points! Whoa, that's a huge points drift! いいじゃん! Oh, point that's amazing! That's a dirt drop! You gotta stick to the track if you don't want to lose your points! Oh, stay on the track! You can't score points if you keep doing that! Oh no! They scored nothing for that! Oh, nothing! Combo failure! Too bad! ちょっと unlucky だよ! That combo failed! Combo killer! 残念だよ! これ bad luck! きついよ! All that skill for nothing! No points! Come on, there's still time! Come on, I was enjoying that drift! The drift comes to an end with no points! Wow, すごい! Well, perfect drift! 来ましたよ! Full send, they score more points! Keep going! いいね! Nice drift! 皆さん, that's some sensational drifting! Sweet drift いいっすね! 素晴らしい! What a drift! これは spectacular drifting! いいね! Alright, that one was a nice drift! Super size combo! いいね! Nice move! Hey, cool move! 来た! They're sending it! Whoa! 来ましたよ! Amazing drift! Fully send it all the way! 来ましたね, これは! They secure the points for the drift! What a drive! いいっすね, これはもう drifting more points, they have got it! いいじゃん, you are really nailing those drifts! Now try to link them together for more points! いいね, perfect drift! Now try linking drifts together and you'll pick up some serious combo points! They lost their combo! やばい! That combo was a total bust! They scored 0! なんだよ, that combo is a bust! No points! Disaster! No points! なんだよ, they had it under control and then nothing! No score! いいね, super drift! Turns into 0 drift! Come on, send it! 気をつけて. If you hit anything while drifting, you lose points. But don't knock or scrape anything or you'll lose those drift points. いいね. That is textbook drifting. いいじゃん. Great drift. Great drift. Great drift. What a drift. Are you we go. Great drift. Oh, and sending it. Great drift. Initiate the drift and it's great! Whoa, Grid World Series Drift Master だよこれは。Whoa, check it! Incredible! Wow! 素晴らしい. That was one sweet drift. Whoa, incredible drift! Whoa, fully sending it and oh, what a drift! Incredible! Hey, this is almost too much! What a drift! Wow, incredible drift, more amazing skill! That's just an insane drift! They are drifting into history! Crazy cool! Oh my, hey, stop the madness! 信じられない! I have never seen anything like this! This is crazy! This is too much! すごい! I can't believe what I'm seeing! さて, the Grid World Series is here at the Crescent Valley Raceway, the perfect place for some high-level drifting action. よし, 皆さん, all the best drifters in the world are here at the Crescent Valley Raceway for the Grid World Series. よっしゃ, Crescent Valley Raceway, let's get drifting! よし, 皆さん, we want to see good clean drifting at huge points. よし, 皆さん, get ready to send it sideways, hit those markers and get the points. よし, 始まるよ. Are we ready to drift right now? よし, welcome Oktama for another amazing drift spectacular in the Grid World Series. Let's get sideways. よし, Oktama, are you ready for some insane drifting action here at the Grid World Series? よし, come on, initiate drift and let's go. Oktama, we are here for the best drifting in the world, and that place is the Grid World Series! さあ来たぞ, turning up the heat today, let's see some skill! みんな準備大丈夫? Putting our drifters to the test today! Our drifters will need to focus and show supreme drift control out there! Okay, 集中しろよ. This is next level drifting! よし, our drifters are preparing for a step up in challenge. Can they do it? そして a new layout for this drift circuit means a huge new challenge. よし, これはやばいよ. This is the ultimate drift challenge. Let's go! よし, we're about to see the most skilled drifters put to the ultimate test. 皆さん, only the best drifters can get around these corners. Let's get ready for the ultimate in drifting action. うわ, 素晴らしい! Amazing! They are the drift king! うわ, 感動した. もう we are not worthy. We are not worthy. うわ, 皆さん, hail to the drift king. 皆さん, ドリフトキング. うわ, bow down before drift king. うわ, 来ましたよ. Look at this. Drift royalty putting on a show. うわ, もう nobody drifts like the drift king. うわ, 来た来た来た. This is the drift legend. すごい. うわ, 見事. This is the drift of legend. うわ, なんて感動だ. もう you are witnessing drift history being written in the Grid World Series. うわ, 見事. もう you can't stop them. You can only hope to contain them. うわ, 見事. This drift has gone supernova style. どういうこと? Come on. No human can have this skill. I refuse to believe it. うわ, なんてことだ. もう this drifting is extra long and extra awesome. Drifting all the way, super control. 素晴らしい. Whoa, what a drift. Whoa, 来た. Getting super close to the marker. Oh, hitting the marker like that is going to lose you some points. 気をつけて. You can't hit the marker. It will cost you points. You clipped the marker. Oh, this is an incredible performance. ちょっと感動するな. うわ、いけ into a super high point score. Oh, amazing. いいじゃん. What a performance. Oh, 皆さん, you are looking at a professional drifter. I mean, at the top of the drifting tree. They are over the 1 million point mark. すげえ. 感動 This drifter cannot be stopped! Whoa, Migoto! Sliding into huge points! Ah, kita! Stop multiplying by 50! Ah, suge! 50 times multiplier! Whoa, kita! We are now in the 50 times multiplier zone! Woohey! Whoa, kita zo! This combo is unbeatable! Multiply by 40! Woohey! Oh, Ija! That was worth 40 times more! 40 times multiplier! Oh, this has to stop! 40 times points! Oh, いいね! 10 times multiplier! Oh, いいね! Hold the phone! 10 times multiplier! Oh, 来たぞ! 10 times multiplier for a higher score! Oh, いいじゃん! Sending that drift into orbit! Woohoo! Let's multiply those points by 30! Whoa, 来たな! 30 times multiplier! Their points are now worth 30 times more! 30! Oh, 来たぞ! These points will be massive! Woohoo! Multiply that score by 20! Oh, 皆さん, they're scoring big here! Hey, いいじゃん! Are you seeing this? 20 times multiplier! Oh, and now scoring 20 times points! いいね! Oh, 来た来た来た来た! Oh, that's a perfect lap! Amazing! Hey! One whole lap of perfect drifting! Oh, history has been made! Perfect lap! Perfect lap! Oh, this is crazy! Oh, いいじゃん! Perfect mark bonus! Woohoo! That's a perfect drift! Whoa, perfect drift! Oh, amazing control! Be sure to keep your speed up. If you slow down like that, then it will cost you points. Oh, いいね. You've got the hang of drifting, but you need to increase your speed. Oh, great drifting. But more speed equals more points. Oh, that's right, 皆さん. They topped 1 million drift points. Oh, 素晴らしい, amazing. They hit 1 million points. Oh, すごいですね. What a score. We are seeing an incredible display here today. うわ、来たな. Incredible. Oh, they are a drift legend. Oh, this is amazing drifting. Their score is going up and up more. Will they ever stop? Whoa, unbelievable drifting. More. This driver is competing at the very highest standard. Their drifting is unsurpassed. Fantastic drifting. This score more number one ですね、これは. Oh, いいですね. Great drifting. This score is huge for this combo. Well, you're drifting well, but try to slide closer to the markers to score more points. The closer you can get to the marker, the more points you'll pick up. いいけど, if you can get closer to the marker next time, then you get the maximum points. Oh, 来た. You're in the drift zone now. Yosh, the closer you can get to the marker while you're drifting, the more points you'll pick up. Try to drift as close as possible to the marker. The closer you get to that marker, the more points you'll pick up. Oh, 気をつけて. Don't hit the marker. That will cost you points.
And you're 10 seconds ahead of them, and you're 15 seconds ahead of them, and you're 1 second ahead of them, and you're a clear 20 seconds ahead of them, and you're 2 seconds ahead of them, and you're 3 seconds ahead of them, and you're 4 seconds ahead of them, and you're 5 seconds ahead of them, and you're 6 seconds ahead of them, and you're 7 seconds ahead of them, and you're 8 seconds ahead of them, and you're 9 seconds ahead of them, and you're over 20 seconds ahead of them, and you're 10 seconds behind them, and you're 15 seconds behind them, and you're 1 second behind them, and you're a clear 20 seconds behind them, and you're 2 seconds behind them, and you're 3 seconds behind them, and you're 4 seconds behind them, and you're 5 seconds behind them, and you're 6 seconds behind them, and you're 7 seconds behind them, and you're 8 seconds behind them, and you're 9 seconds behind them, and you're over 20 seconds behind them. They've dropped to 10th, they've dropped to 2nd, they've dropped to 3rd, they've dropped to 4th, they've dropped to 5th, they've dropped to 6th, they've dropped to 7th, they've dropped to 8th, they've dropped to 9th. Your teammate has crashed, your teammate's crashed, your teammate lost places to a crash, your teammate had a crash and lost positions, your teammate's been involved in a crash, your teammate has had a collision, your teammate crashed, your teammate's crashed, your teammate took a knock, your teammate has had an impact. 10 cars left in this race. Someone has just binned their car and got themselves out of the race. Just you and one other driver left in this race now. This is now a 3-car race. Just 4 of you left now. There's 5 cars left in in this race now. 6 cars remaining. 7 races left out on the circuit. We've just gone down to 8 races. Someone's ruined their car. That brings us down to 9 cars. There's been a crash. Repeat, someone has crashed out of the race. A driver behind you has crashed out of the race. We've had a driver wreck their car. Stay aware of any hazards. First place has just crashed out of the race. Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far. Okay, they won't be happy about that. I think you may have upset them. Don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now. Hey, just stay out of their way. Let things cool down. Come on, I think you've hit them one too many times. Maybe stay out of their path. Don't get taken out. Let's rein it in. You've pushed them over the edge there. Your teammate is leading the race. Your teammate is in first. Your teammate is looking to win this race. Your teammate is in second position. Your teammate is chasing first right now. Your teammate is in second right now. Your teammate's in second. Your teammate is in third place. Your teammate's in third. Your teammate is in third place. Your teammate is holding on to third place. Your teammate is near the back of the pack. Your teammate is struggling at the back. Your teammate can't break out from the back of the field. Your teammate is in the race, but near the back of the pack. Your teammate is at the back of the pack. Your teammate is currently last. Your teammate is still competing. They are in last though. Your teammate's last at the moment. Your teammate is mid-pack. Your teammate is pushing through mid-pack. Your teammate is sitting in mid-pack. Your teammate is currently mid-pack.
You heard that right. Marcus Ado is looking for a teammate for Yume. Seems like they've run out of options. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Hey, you heard that right. Ado is scouting a new driver for Seneca. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot.
Okay, good luck 22. Good luck today. You got this. Let's show them what you're made of. Good luck out there. Drive hard out there. Hey, good luck. Show them what you can do, 22. Let's do it, 22. Okay, 22. This is who you need to beat. Alright, focus on getting past this driver. Alright, 22, you need to place higher than this driver. You need to finish before this driver. Okay, make sure you outperform this driver. This is the one to watch. Get past them. Keep your eye on this driver. Get ahead of them. Okay, 22, I want you to get ahead of this driver. Alright, 22, place higher than this driver. Your focus is to place higher than this driver. Okay, 22, there's too much debris on track. We need you to come in. Ado, I'm seeing significant damage to 22. And no response from Yume. Is she okay? Keep me updated. Can you confirm race strategy? Understood. 22, finish the race. Okay, 22, keep pushing. We can't see any malfunctions. Just get over the line. Come on, you're doing great, 22. You can do this. Final few turns now. You got this. Just keep it steady. Alright, 22, remember what Ado said. Just try and keep up with Yume and bring the car back in one piece. Great race, Yume. And 22, well done. Okay, you know what to do. Keep Volts behind you. Don't worry about anything else. You hear that? Well and truly on the Volts radar. Don't be surprised if Manzi takes it up a notch. Good luck. Alright team, keep up with Volts and we stay in the running for the Pro League. Excellent drive. Well done. Okay 22, you heard Yume, let's push. We are looking good against Volts. Keep pushing. Okay 22, we are really challenging Volts now. Get after them this race. Great drive. We're heading in the right direction. Looks like Volts are heading for the Pro League, so let's chase them there. Great work, team. Looking good.
Hey, when has he ever let you down?
Come on, you mate. 22, let's prove the doubters wrong. Good luck. Hey, people are paying attention to us, and for once, it's not just you, mate. You want a race strategy? Go for the podium. Race you, mate. Beat Manzi. This one's important. It's the biggie. Next time, we could be racing against Raven West. Good luck. Okay, same again. This is testing, but we treat it like racing in Seneca. Let's see what you can do. Check. This is Ajit, lead engineer. We've had a few bad days with the test drivers and I still need help with the setup, so give me a few laps and please bring the car back intact. Okay, great. Getting plenty of telemetry data here on my end. Engines performing near peak. Something's up with the fuel system though. Whoa, careful there. Can't use the data if the car's wrecked. Great work. Ado did say you were good. He wasn't wrong. Didn't quite beat that lap time, but I got the data I needed. I'll get them race ready for you, don't worry. Okay, you've earned it. Welcome to Seneca, number 22. Nice. Keeping it clean means I don't have to fix up as much damage. Accidents happen, but in a race scenario, mistakes will cost you places. Great time. Let's see if you can find any more pace. Excellent work. Great lap. Okay, good pace, but you can push it more here. Nice driving. You're showing confidence already. Let's see what this car can do. Push it. Let's see if we can hit top speed in this section. Okay, next corner is flat out, but keep it under control. Watch your braking point. This right-hander is great to practice a power slide. If you want to try a corner with a touch of handbrake, I'd like to see you control the slide. Well held. Okay, might not have the setup quite right. Okay, big push to the finish line now. Okay, 22, your objective is to make me look good. Sure, it's a test race, but let's start as we mean to go on. I think we're good to go for the season, 22. One last session today, let's make it count. Look, we aren't getting near Raven West, it just doesn't feel possible. Let's just give it one more go and see how close you can get. Keep pushing, try and find at least a second. You mate, 22, listen up. I imagine Nate will try and assert his dominance from the get-go. Let's show everyone we belong here. Okay, let's focus on bringing some points. Good luck, 22. Okay, 22, we need some points back after the last couple of results. Good luck. Addo has just firmly put us in Raven West sights. Stand your ground. I hate to say it, but Ryan's right. Having no reserve drivers isn't a great position to be in. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll be alright. We're doing great right now. Keep it up. Okay, team, go out there and get those points. We need no less than first to qualify. We need at least second place to stay in qualification. We need a top 3 position to keep in the qualification group. We need at least 4th place if we want to qualify. You need to finish in at least 5th to stay in qualification. You need at least 6th place to get enough qualification points. We need at least 7th place to stay in qualification. We need top 8 to get enough points to stay in qualification. You need to finish at least 9th to stay in qualification. Finish in the top 10 and we stay in qualification. This is going to be rough. We can get half points, maximum. You'll see us drop down the leaderboard, but every win opens a parachute and slows us down. Just give it your all. Focus on this race and try to secure points. It's the best we can do. Hang in there. It's tough seeing us slip down the leaderboard, but 22, every good result keeps us out of danger. Keep it up. I'm not saying panic over, but 2 drivers are better than 1. Let's get those points. Alright, 22. Don't hold back on Raven West. They'll race dirty, you race smart. Here we go. It's within reach now. You can't take much more damage. Come on, stay in the race. You've taken too much damage. This race might be over soon. One more impact and I think it will be race over. Systems are red, far too much damage. Any more and it will be over. You've not taken too much damage. Not enough damage to worry about. Keep pushing. The readouts are fine, just keep it clean. You've gotten away with those knocks, so keep it clean. You're taking a bit too much damage. Keep it clean. It looks like you're going to start feeling those knocks affect your power. You're going to be feeling the damage affect your car now. Alright, you are taking damage. Really need to stay out of trouble. Okay, boost is charged. Boost ready. Your boost is ready. Boost is good to go. Okay, you've got boost.
Okay, let's aim to place in front of Vega. He's been having some good races recently. Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position. Try to stick with it. You should try to push. Gain positions while you can. Right, last lap now. Keep blocking those overtakes until you cross the line. Okay, you're on to the final lap. This is your last chance to impress Marcus.
Marcus Ado's here again. And now I can't work out if he's scouting you or Mateo Vega. He does like to take a risk on an unknown talent, so it could be you. Oh, gotta go, he's walking this way. Hi!
Okay, you're looking good. Let's stay in front of Vega. Alright, 1 lap left. Keep your position ahead of Vega. Alright, 1 lap left. Let's put more pressure on Vega now. Right, let's pick it up. Try to push closer to Vega. Heads up. Marcus Addo is here. Travelled to this race, and no Mateo Vega. You know what to do. Let's win this.
Okay, try to stay in this position and you'll have this in the bag. We're gonna need you to push now. Let's get out in front.
Okay, try to stay in this position and you'll have this in the bag. We're going to need you to push now. Let's get out in front.
If you push a driver too far, you trigger them into a nemesis state. That means they will be more aggressive until things cool down. You've got good form going into this race. Keep it up. Alright, good luck. Last event was a great result, so keep it up. You're having a good run right now. Keep it going. Come on, you got this, no problem. You've got this, no problem. You're settling in, good confidence right now. You've got this. Let's keep this form going. Good luck. Good feeling about this one. Give it your best. Come on, easy one for you. Let's see you take your previous form into this one. Let's get another good result, okay? Alright, you got this one. No problem. Some tough competition, but you're on form. Good luck. Remember, you've been having solid results. Let's get this one as well. Just keep doing what you're doing and you'll have this one in the bag. Great form at the moment. Keep it up. Should be no problem today. Your effort is paying off. Last event, you're on top form. Keep it going. Feeling confident after that last event. You've got the edge on the competition after your last event. Great form right now. Good luck. You've been placing well recently. Keep it going. You've got this, come on. Alright, let's have a good one. You've got good form right now. Okay, Raven West and Volts are through no matter what. We need the result here today to join them. Okay, good luck, good luck. Okay, let's push this race. Look for an early overtake. Good luck, my friend. Okay, let's go. You've got this. Alright, have a good race. Good luck out there. Hey, good luck. I'll keep you updated. Alright, good luck today. Good luck. Radio in if you need info. Okay, I'm on the end of the radio if you need info. Caution, there's a big incident up ahead. Use care passing. Caution, might have to deal with some stationary vehicles up ahead. Caution, watch out for an incident up ahead. Caution, incident up ahead. Don't get caught up in it. Caution, there's been a crash up ahead. Keep clear of it. Caution, there's a crash up ahead. Watch out for stationary vehicles. Caution, there's an incident on track. Caution, collision ahead. Keep an eye out. Caution, crash up ahead. Caution, watch out for stationary vehicles on the track. Caution, spin out ahead. Caution, we've had a spin out on track. Caution, a driver has spun out. Caution, up ahead, there's been a spin out. Caution, driver up ahead has spun out. Keep an eye out for them rejoining the race. You've set the fastest lap this race. You're second, close the gap. You're in second, close in on first. Just one car in front, close the gap. You're in third place. You're third, just 2 cars up ahead. You're in third, push now. Keep it up. You're leading this race. You're in the lead. Extend the gap. You're leading. Hold on to it. You're mid-pack. You're mid-pack. Pick up the pace. Let's get out of mid-pack. Great first lap. You're leading the race. Good start. Hold the lead. Nice work on the first lap. You're in second place. You've got a good position going into the second lap. On to lap 2, just 1 place to the front of the pack. 1 lap down and you're in third. Good first lap. Keep pushing to the front. On to lap 2, you've got 2 cars in front. You're mid-pack going into lap 2. On to lap 2, you're keeping up with the pace. You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2. Great second lap. You're leading the race. Into lap 3. Hold the lead. You're setting a great pace. Keep it up through lap 3. Good pace. Keep it going through lap 3. Good pace. Take the lead before you finish the third lap. Lap 3 now. Let's take the lead. 2 laps down and you're in third. On to lap 3. 2 drivers between you and first place. Third lap. Just 2 positions to take. Third lap. Good pace. You're mid-pack. Good pace. Lap 3 now. Take some positions. Third lap. You're doing well. Keep it going. 10 laps left. 10 laps to go. You've got 10 laps. Okay, last lap. Final lap now. Alright, last lap. 2 laps left. 2 laps to go. You've got 2 laps. 3 laps left. 3 laps to go. You've got 3 laps. 4 laps left. 4 laps to go. You've got 4 laps. 5 laps left. 5 laps to go. You've got 5 laps. 6 laps left. 6 laps to go. You've got 6 laps. 7 laps left. 7 laps to go. You've got 7 laps. 8 laps left. 8 laps to go. You've got 8 laps. 9 laps left. 9 laps to go. You've got 9 laps. Alright, you've just gone past the halfway stage of the race. You're through the halfway point. You're halfway through the race. Last lap. Hold the lead through to the end now. Final lap. Keep that lead intact. Hold the lead. Last lap. Last lap. Let's just get you across the finish line. Final lap. Come on. We don't want last place. On to the final lap. You can get out of last. Last lap. Let's push through now. Final lap. Let's get out of mid-pack. On to the last lap. Let's make up some ground. Last lap. Come on. Let's gain some places. Final lap. Aim to break into the top 3. Last lap. Push up to the front. Last lap. Let's push to the top spot. Onto the final lap. Push to the front. Get that lead. This is the final lap.
Great pass on Manzi. Brilliant overtake on Manzi there. Yes, keep your place up on Manzi. Lara Carvalho's engine is out. Let's use this to our advantage. Nate's got an engine problem. Push on. That's Manzi's engine gone. Nice work, 22. That's it. Keep it smooth. And bring the result in. Looking like a decent result if you can hold this to the end now. Great job, 22. Keep your eyes on the final. Keep driving aggressive. We need to hold on to our position here. Great drive. Push up as close as you can to Raven West. Good work. Put Volts in their place. Great job. Carry on pushing. Brilliant position. Let's push to the end now. Nice work. Defend that position. Last lap, 22. Great position ahead of Nate. Let's stay ahead of him until the end. Okay, keep your place ahead of Nate for this last lap. Good moves, 22. Keep up this aggression and keep Nate behind you. Okay, great, 22. Try to stay in this position until you cross that line. Great position going into the last lap, 22. Block any overtakes. Okay, great race so far, 22. Hold this position for the last lap now. That's it, 22. Just stay ahead of Manzi for this last lap. Great driving, 22. Last lap. And block any overtakes Manzi attempts. Okay, last lap, 22. Keep in front of Manzi and cross that finish. Great performance so far, 22. Stay in this position and that win is yours. Keep out in front, 22. This is the last lap. Let's bring it home. You're doing incredible, 22. Keep in first just for one more lap, okay? Okay, great work. Keep challenging Yume. Last lap. Yume will push hard now. Try to counter her. Yume's gonna keep attacking for this last lap. Show her you can keep the lead. Let's gain some positions, 22. Okay, we're gonna need you to get some places, 22. Let's push hard this last lap, 22. Gain as many places as you can. Okay, 22, let's up the aggression and get some places up on Nate for this last lap. Right, last lap. Let's put Nate in his place and push for the overtake now. Last lap, 22. I need you to gain some positions past Nate. Okay, last lap. I want you to try and gain some places. We need you to push, 22. Let's see what you can gain this last lap. Last lap now. Let's push hard and gain some positions under our belt before the race ends. Okay, 22. Dig deep this last lap. And try to push past Manzi. Right, 22, last lap. We need to challenge Manzi and get out in front. We need you to push in front of Manzi. Be aggressive for this last lap now. Come on, 22. I want to see you drive hard this last lap. Put us out in front. Okay, 22, I need you to attack first place now. We need this win. Let's win this, 22. Push hard and drive aggressive. Last lap. Okay, try to challenge Yume now. Let's do some attacking in this last lap. Try to equal Yume for the last lap and push past. Last lap. Get closer to Yume and grab that overtake. She'll want to see you challenge her. Let's stay in first. Don't let anyone pass. This is the last lap. You're in the top 3. But let's push this last lap. Okay, put pressure on Lara Carvalho. Let's look for any opportunity to pass. Okay, keep the pressure on Lara and take the place back. Don't let Lara create a gap. Okay, give Nate some space. He's going to be extra aggressive now. Okay, that was aggressive. Manzi won't be too happy. Okay, try to catch Nate back up. Don't let Nate take that place. Okay, 22, draft. Don't let Nate drive away. Come on, 22. Show me what you're made of. Big push now. Get the result. We need this. Give it everything. I need you to dig deep and push on. We can't let Raven West have the final now. Come on. We need more positions or we're out. Okay, I need you to set your sights on Raven West. Let's push up a little closer. Put more pressure on Volts. They're our target. Listen, I need to see how Yume is. She's my #1 priority right now. I'll see you when I see you. That's a negative. Do not retire the car. I repeat, do not retire. Medics are on the scene. That's all I know. Just focus on the race. Look, half the field can't finish. If we do, we're in the points. We can't quit. Go, go. As this is your first race, there's no need to push the car to the limits. Just give us a good drive and follow Yume's lead. Okay. As long as you don't take each other out of the race. No matter what happens, we're ending this season on a high. Go get it. Okay, 22. For the first race of the series, we'll need you to keep up with Yume. So while you're getting data for a Jeep, just get a feel for the car. Looking good. A few kinks to iron out on our end. Nothing major though. Yume's been eliminated. We're relying on you to stay in this race. Try to build a gap between you and the elimination zone. Well held. Stay in that safety zone. That's it. Use the boost tactically. I don't want it to send you into a wall. Okay, Manzi has tire damage. He's slow. So be aware you may pass him. Be careful. I saw what happened on the monitors. Nate is not playing nicely. Okay, keep the pressure on Raven West. We can get close to them. Listen, stay out McCain's path. He's losing control and acting reckless. Seems he's not taking being challenged very well. Keep holding on, and let's send the Kowloon Dragons home. This race decides if we get into the gauntlet or not. One last push to show everyone we're still fighting for this. We didn't come this far just to give up now. Let's carry this on for Yume. I know you have it in you. Just do what you always do. That's good enough for me. We've had some encouraging news about Yume's recovery. She's making good progress. Let's do this one for her. Our position in this series is at stake. If we want to avoid going home too soon, we need to put pressure on the Kowloon Dragons. I've been talking to Yume today. No pressure, but she's tuning into this one. So give her a show. 22. You carried this team. We'll never forget that. Yume, go out there and shock the world. A great race, but we can't relax. We've got a chance here. We're so close to the end of the season. Keep fighting. Yume, 22. Just one more race. You both amaze me every day, and I want you sharing that podium. Good move. Now put some space between you and Ryan. He's not rusty, and he will be on the attack. I need you to focus on what you do best. As a team, we're giving Yume all the support we can. She wants you to keep going. That's how you support her. We make sure there's a team to come back to. I gotta say, our team colors are looking great on this car. I know that from experience, she expects people to perform. And you're doing just that. Ajit and the team are miracle workers. We pull together, we win together. I see a full-strength team. One that can take it to Raven West. You're both looking great so far. There's that magic, like you've never been gone. Okay, that's Lara Carvalho out. Let's push to the front. Well, there goes Nate. Find an opening and push. Manzi's out. Push. Lara Carvalho's had a puncture. Nate's got an issue with his tire. He'll be slow. That's a puncture for Manzi. Okay, don't worry. Just focus on drafting and catching Manzi back up. Okay, try to catch him back. Okay, try to get that place back when you can.
Okay, that's Group 1 off now. Group 1 are going now. Group 1 are starting the race. Right, Group 2 have gone. Group 2 are off. Group 2 are off the line. That's Group 3 off. Group 3 are going now. Okay, Group 3 are starting. Group 4 are off now. Okay, Group 4 are going. Group 4 have started the race. Okay, that's Group 5 off now. Group 5 are going now. Group 5 are starting the race. Right, Group 6 have gone. Group 6 are off. Group 6 are off the line. That's Group 7 off. Group 7 are going now. Okay, Group 7 are starting. Group 8 are off now. Okay, Group 8 are going. Group 8 have started the race. The final group have set off. All groups racing now. The last group have now set off. You need to get out of last place. Big push out there. Okay, 22. You need to beat Laurie Dixon. Good luck. Right, you need to place higher than Laurie Dixon. Keep Laurie Dixon behind you this race. Good luck. You need to beat Laurie Dixon for us to stay in this series. Laurie Dixon is your direct rival this race. Finish before her. Okay, 22. You need to beat Nate. Good luck. Right, you need to place higher than Nate. Keep Nate behind you this race. Good luck. You need to beat Nate for us to be on course. Nate is your direct rival this race. Finish before him. You need to gain at least 10 positions. Okay, you need 10 more positions. You need to take 10 more positions. Just one more position needed. Okay, you need one more position. You need to take one more position. Just 2 more positions needed. Okay, you need 2 more positions. You need to take 2 more positions. Just 3 more positions needed. Okay, you need 3 more positions. You need to take 3 more positions. You need to gain at least 4 positions. Okay, you need 4 more positions. You need to take 4 more positions. You need to gain at least 5 positions. Okay, you need 5 more positions. You need to take 5 more positions. You need to gain at least 6 positions. Okay, you need 6 more positions. You need to take 6 more positions. You need to gain at least 7 positions. Okay, you need 7 more positions. You need to take 7 more positions. You need to gain at least 8 positions. Okay, you need 8 more positions. You need to take 8 more positions. You need to gain at least 9 positions. Okay, you need 9 more positions. You need to take 9 more positions. You need to finish in the top 10. Good luck. We need first in this event. Okay, 22, nothing less than first place will do. We need to win this one. Aim for first. We need at least second place in this event. You need to finish in at least second place. We need second to stay in competition. Good luck. We need a top 3 placing in this event. You need to finish in the top 3. To stay in competition, you need a top 3. You need to finish in the top 4. Good luck. You need to finish in the top 5. Good luck. You need to finish in the top 6. Good luck. You need to finish in the top 7. Good luck. You need to finish in the top 8. Good luck. You need to finish in the top 9. Good luck. Good work. Now just stay ahead. Okay, you are ahead for now. Keep pushing. Well done, 22. Just keep it like this and they won't catch you. Okay, you are on track to beat them. Keep pushing and keep them behind you. Okay, 22, you need to push to catch them. Push this lap and try to get past your rival. Your rival is looking to beat you if you don't get past them. You need to push now. Don't let your rival finish first. Big push now, 22. Let's get past your rival. Alright, you know the deal. I need to get some data on performance. Okay, 22, you need to beat Valentine Manzi. Good luck. Right. You need to place higher than Valentine Manzi. Keep Valentine Manzi behind you this race. Good luck. You need to beat Valentine Manzi for us to be on course. Valentine Manzi is your direct rival this race. Finish before him. Okay, 22, you have permission to race Yume. See if you can beat her. Yume is keen to race you, so show her what you've got. You may want to race with you, so consider her your rival. We normally don't want our teammates racing, but we will allow it this time. Okay, 22, see if you can finish before you may. Okay, we're just over halfway through. You've just passed the halfway point. That's halfway now. Okay, 1 kilometre to go. You have 1 kilometre left of this race. You've got 1 kilometre left. Okay, we've got 1 mile left. 1 mile to go now. Right, that's 1 mile left to go. Your rival is just 1 place ahead of you. Your rival is just ahead of you. Your rival is 1 place in front. Your rival is 2 positions ahead of you. They are 2 places ahead of you. Your rival is 2 positions up right now. Your rival is 3 places up on you. They are 3 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 3 position lead on you. Your rival is 4 places ahead of you. They are 4 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 4 position lead on you. Your rival is 5 positions up on you. They are 5 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 5 place lead on you. Your rival is more than 10 places ahead of you. You might not catch them, concentrate on the car ahead. Your rival is lapping a lot faster than you. Your rival is more than 5 places ahead of you. They are more than 5 places up on you. You need to push to catch your rival. They're gaining pace. Your rival is behind you. They are behind you. You are just ahead of them. You're 2 places ahead of your rival. You are 2 places up on them. You are 2 positions ahead of them. You have 3 places on your rival. You are 3 places up on them. You are 3 places ahead of them. You have 4 places on your rival. You are 4 places up on them. You are 4 places ahead of them. You've created a 5 position lead on your rival. You are 5 places up on them. You are 5 places ahead of them. You've got more than 10 places between you and your rival. You are more than 10 places up on them. You are more than 10 places ahead of them. Got more than 5 places between you and your rival. You are more than 5 places up on them. You are more than 5 places ahead of them. Your rival has crossed the finish line. Your rival has finished. They have already finished the event. No rival in this event. Lucky you, no rival. No rival for this one. You don't have a rival right now. No rival at this time. Your rival is out of the race. Your rival can't finish the event. Your rival had to retire. Let's push. We need to aim to stay competitive with Volts. That's our path to the Pro League. That's it. Keep staying ahead of Volts. Okay, 22, Laurie is gaining on you. Push. Laurie is closing the gap. Laurie is gaining time every lap. Push. Alright, 22, push to create a gap between you and Laurie Dixon. Laurie Dixon is closing in. Keep focused. Okay, 22, no pressure here. Drift events will be new to the Grid World Series next season, so just have fun.
Listen, for tomorrow, our strategy is to bed in. We aren't aiming for Raven West yet. We build up the pressure.
Alright, 22, big day tomorrow. The start of a new season, and I'll move into the Pro Series, so let's get a practice in before you race for real. Alright, 22, big day tomorrow, the start of the Pro Series, so let's get a practice in before you race for real. Listen up, 22, the sponsors are asking for more excitement from us. So let's make the crowd go home thinking about Seneca. You won't have this clear track tomorrow. It'll be every driver for themselves into the first corner. Try not to get caught up. Watch out for the track limits here. It's so easy to get a time penalty by going over or cutting a corner. Listen, for tomorrow, our strategy is to bed in. We aren't aiming for Raven West Race 1, Day 1. We build up the pressure. Yume's had some very positive things to say about you. And trust me, she doesn't say it if she doesn't mean it. Okay, 22, as we discussed, Yume wants to shake off the cobwebs and get used to the modified car before her first race back. Give her a race, and don't hold back. She's still fast. Hasn't been behind a wheel for 4 months. She's still got it. 22, the fact you kept going is the reason we can still race. Why Yume had something to fight for. Be proud of that. Okay, 22. We've got a mountain to climb for the rest of the season while Yume is out of action. So we need to take this time to regroup. There's no pressure today. It's just a showcase for next season's drift events. Have fun, because we'll need to dig deep to stay in this series. Nicely held. Drift is about finesse and controlling the slide. Okay, 22, last lap to show off your drifting skills. Okay, go for it. Get that combo meter up. Going off track, any kind of impact will invalidate your drift. Feather that throttle, you need a light touch. Remember, you need enough speed to get through a drift, but give yourself room to send your car through the corner. From our telemetry, he's making up time on the straights like he's carrying more horsepower than he's allowed. His cornering looks like he's on a rail. He's not losing traction, and turning in at speeds I'd expect would cause oversteer. Thing is, he gets out in front, then it's game over. You can't catch him. Lara has a slower time, more in line with what I'd expect. Still fast, but achievable. Okay, 22, you need to get out of last place. 22, we need to get back in this race. Alright, 22, we need to catch up with the pack. 22, steady the car. You need to finish. We can't afford a DNF. Don't worry about the wheel damage you're picking up. You need to finish the race to keep us in the competition. We won't catch Nate, but we need to get as many places as we can. Looking unlikely you can podium. Stick in there, 22. See what you can do. You've got a real stretch to catch the pack. We just can't get last place. It's a tall order, but you can't drop any places. Push ahead, build a safety net. That was unfortunate, but you need to regain position before the end of the race. Okay, no race for us this weekend, so here's a challenge. Laurie Dixon set a pretty fast time here. See if you can beat it. Okay, 22. Have fun. It's just a showcase event for our sponsors. I don't think these are Addo's idea of a proper race, but they keep the sponsors happy. And I think they're fun, so enjoy. Time to get the sponsors happy. Go out there and put on a show. Okay, 22. It's a car showcase event. Great conditions for it, so enjoy yourself. Alright, 22. We've got a discipline showcase event, and it looks interesting. So go for it. Okay, 22, your group will be launching next. Get ready. Watch out for this section tomorrow. Don't get caught by track limits. You can pick up some speed here, just careful back into turn 1. Try not to get bogged down in really tight turns. Best to keep traction than drift it. But you know that. There's some good opportunities to draft here. Get in close. Get the toe, then slingshot past. Okay, Yume has been eliminated. You're on your own. That's your teammate eliminated. Your teammate is out. And you were 10.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 10 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 11.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 11 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 12.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 12 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 13.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 13 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 14.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 14 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 15.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 15 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 16.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 16 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 17.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 17 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 18.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 18 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 19.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 19 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 1.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 1 second faster than them through the last sector. And you were 20 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 2.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 2 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 3.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 3 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 4.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 4 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 5.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 6.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 6 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 7.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 7 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 8.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 8 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 9.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 9 seconds faster than them through the last sector. You're in first. You're holding on to first place. You're in first place. You're leading the race. And you were 10.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 10 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 11.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 11 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 12.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 12 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 13.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 13 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 14.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 14 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 15.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 15 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 16.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 16 seconds slower than them through the last sector. and you were 17.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 17 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 18.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 18 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 19.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 19 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 1.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 1 second slower than them through the last sector, and you were 20 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 2.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 2 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 3.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 3 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 4.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 4 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 5.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 6.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 6 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 7.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 7 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 8.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 8 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 9.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector, and you were 9 seconds slower than them through the last sector. Push now, make up a second this lap, and you'll catch the car in front. Make up a second this lap and you'll catch the next 2 cars. Make up a second this lap and you'll catch the next 3 cars. Make up a second this lap and you could gain a good few places. Make up 2 seconds this lap and you'll catch the car in front. Make up 2 seconds this lap and you could catch the next 2 cars. Make up 2 seconds this lap and you'll catch the next 3 cars. Make up 2 seconds this lap and you could gain a good few places. Make up 3 seconds this lap and you'll catch the car in front. Make up 3 seconds this lap and you'll catch the next 2 cars. Make up 3 seconds this lap and you'll catch the next 3 cars. Make up 3 seconds this lap and you could gain a good few places. There are drivers closing in on your time. You're being gained on. You're going to lose places if the driver's behind. Keep gaining on your time. You're half a second slower than the lap leader. You're 10 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 1.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 1 second slower than the lap leader. You're 2.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 2 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 3.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 3 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 4.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 4 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 5.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 6.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 6 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 7.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 7 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 8.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 8 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 9.5 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're 9 seconds slower than the lap leader. You're over 10 seconds slower than the lap leader. Keep this pace up. Fast pace, keep pushing. Looking good with this pace. Your time looks decent. You're doing well. You're on pace. You need to dig deep. You need to push. You're behind pace. Caution, event traffic up ahead. Caution, you may need to overtake. Caution, event traffic ahead. Good stretch of free road now. No immediate rivals up ahead. Plenty of clear road up ahead. They can't push for a high position. They are in first, can't ask for more. Your teammate is actually in first. I've asked your teammate to try and hold their position. Alright, I'll get them to defend their position. Alright, I'll see if they can block any overtakes. Yeah, okay, requesting to defend. Alright, I'll ask them to defend. Looks like for some reason they can't defend. I think they aren't in the position to defend. Request denied. Alright, they're going to hold. They're going to defend for us. Okay, they're starting to defend passes now. Alright, they will try and block any passes. Okay, they're starting to drive defensively. I'll ask, but I'm not sure they'll go for it. I can ask, but I wouldn't count on it. Okay, I can ask. I'm not sure they'll take the instructions well. Yeah, you're going to wear the comms out, mate. Okay, you're great at pressing the comms button. Okay, the comms button is working. You can stop pressing it now. It's better if you give me time to get info to you. That's going to be a solid no. They've turned the comms off, so probably not. Just asked, but no response. They said no. So, they said they're not taking instructions off you. Your teammate is out of the race. That's your teammate out of the race. You're on your own now, your teammate is out the race. I've asked your teammate to push for a high position. Okay, I'll ask them to push. Okay, I'll try to get them to attack. Understood, I'll get them to push. They said they can't push right now. They can't attack at the moment. Alright, they can't push right now. Your teammate can't attack right now. Okay, they said they can't attack. Okay, they're starting to attack. Okay, push confirmed. Alright, they're going to try and push now. Alright, they'll try and put the pressure on. Okay, they will start to attack. Just get past them. You've got this. Take him. Come on. Come on. Make the move when you can. Find a spot to overtake. You're right on top of them. Get past when you can. Gap 1 ahead. Only 1 second difference. Take the position. Come on, 1 second. Push to take them. 2 seconds to the car ahead. Gap 2 ahead. 2 seconds. Push to the car ahead. Just 2 seconds to the car ahead. 3 seconds to the car ahead. You will need to gain 3 seconds to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 3 seconds lead on you. 3 seconds to make another position. 4 seconds to the car ahead. You will need a 4 second gain to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 4 seconds on you. 4 seconds to take a position. 5 seconds to the car ahead. You'll need to gain 5 seconds to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 5 seconds lead on you. 5 seconds to make another position. Plus 10 seconds to the car ahead. Plus 5 seconds to the car ahead. Your teammate is just 1 place ahead of you. Your teammate is 2 positions ahead of you. Your teammate is 3 places up on you. Your teammate is 4 places ahead of you. Your teammate is 5 positions up on you. Your teammate is more than 10 places ahead of you. Your teammate is more than 5 places ahead of you. Your teammate is behind you. You're 2 places ahead of your teammate. You have 3 places on your teammate. You have 4 places on your teammate. You've created a 5 position lead on your teammate. You've got more than 10 places between you and your teammate. You've got more than 5 places between you and your teammate. Your teammate has crossed the finish line. No teammate in this event. Your teammate is out of the race. Your engine's in poor health. Try to avoid any more knocks. Your engine isn't going to take any more punishment. Engine is badly damaged. You've picked up some engine damage, some slight damage to the engine. Seeing some engine damage, look after the car. Your engine has lost some power. The data is showing that power output is down. Engine isn't looking great. Your exhaust is gone. That's cost you a lot of horsepower. Your exhaust is causing issues. It'll take time to reach a good speed. You've damaged your exhaust. Watch your exhaust. It's taken a fair bit of damage. Your front wing looks battered. Careful with it if you can. You've got some damage to the front wing. Look after your front wing. It's taking a lot of damage. You really need to take care out there. Your gearbox is shot. You've damaged your gearbox. Your gearbox is looking in bad shape now. No new damage to report. Can't see any new damage to report. You are up to date already. Not seeing anything new to mention. Nothing since last update. Everything looks good to me. Looking good. Car is fine. You have no damage. Keep going. All looks good to me. Nothing to be concerned about. Your radiator is in a severe condition. You've got radiator damage. You've taken more radiator damage. Your rear wing is looking battered. Careful with it if you can. You've got some damage to the rear wing. Look after your rear wing. It's taking a lot of damage. You will feel the car pull away from you now. Watch the steering. It looks off. I imagine you're fighting the steering. Doesn't look good. Your steering is severely affected now. You've got damage to your steering column. The knocks may have affected your steering. I think you have a bit of damage to your steering alignment. Your top speed is now reduced. You've taken too much stress on your turbo. You've taken damage to your turbo. Your turbo is taking too much damage. Bodywork looks damaged. No mech damage. We can sort the panel damage in the service area. Only cosmetic damage. Keep going. You're only denting panels. You're okay. Keep pushing. Don't worry about the damage. Don't worry, you're not going to damage the car. You're in no danger of damaging your car. You're only picking up cosmetic damage. I doubt your mechanicals are affected. We can knock the bumps out of the panels, no problem.
Told you it was tough. Sadie LeBlanc just lost control. Show me what you've got. Let's see what you can do, 22. Not bad. I expected you to be out already. Don't worry about the conditions. Trust your tires. You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results. Hang in there. We can do this. Tough conditions out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it. Feels good, chasing the pack. Let's go. Hunt them down. We've got the cars to match Volts. Let's put the pressure on. Don't worry. I think we are both professionals, Marcus. Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good. I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension. Good start. Keep pushing. Come on. Over halfway. Let's pick it up. Hold on to the end now. We are nearly there. Come on. We are so close to the Pro League. Give it everything. 22. We can do this. See you on the podium. My tire's gone. 22. You'll have to drive for us both. The boost gate only appears once per lap, so don't miss it. I plan on finishing this one. This time, you won't have to race alone. Listen, goes without saying. Hit the boost gate. You need that speed. Hey, no negativity before we race. 22, don't worry about it. Let's just keep doing what we are doing. I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being? These feel good. You can really throw them around. Ravenwest seem rattled regardless of what they say in interviews. Race hard. Scare the McCains. Heard loud and clear, Ajit. We're here to stay. I like this challenge. These teams are good. These teams are good. We need to step it up. Good luck. We got this, 22. Feels good not to be carrying this team on my own, 22. Good luck. Good drive. 1 lap left. Let's go. McCain doesn't concern me. We are here to win. Let's go. Glad I have you on my side, 22. We make a good team. Agreed. Seneca's never been better. But now we race. Feels good to be back. I've missed this. Good luck, 22. Now I know you can keep up. We can win this. If there's one thing 22 and I do, it's fight. Let's get this. Just 2 laps to the podium. I'll see you there. No guts, no glory.
Let's take what's ours. Nate's pace is untouchable. Not denying his talent, but getting close shouldn't be this hard. I'm fast. 22 is fast. We should be able to catch Nate, but I can't see where we can push harder. It's almost as if he's got another gear. One we don't have. I can't explain it. Paddles feel strange to begin with, but I'm getting used to them. Good job, Ajit. Thank you. It might help if we remove the pedals. I don't need them, and they get in the way. Feels good. Responsive braking. So good to be back behind the wheel. Okay, you've gone too far now. Come on, you've been driving this whole time. Catch up, okay? Don't get too comfortable.
Our best lap so far is a. Our quickest lap so far is a. Our fastest lap time so far is a. So far, the fastest lap we put in is a. In the race so far, our fastest lap is a. Our fastest lap so far is a. That last lap was a. So the time last lap was a. Right, the time on the last lap was a. Okay, the time last lap was a. Your last lap was a. Okay, that last lap was a. So your last lap was a. Alright, that last lap was a. The last lap was a. The time last lap was a. Your time last lap was a. Your last lap time was a. 1 2 3 0 0 0 1 0 2 0 3 0 4 4 0 5 5 0 6 6 0 7 7 0 8 8 0 9 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 point 0 point 1 point 2 point 3 point 4 point 5 point 6, point 7, point 8, point 9.
Part of me wants to dispute this with the officials, but that isn't what we do. And they are the champions. I expect them to be fast. We can find a way, though. You can't touch them on or off track. It just feels wrong. But look, we won't be sore losers. We carry on. We can catch them.
And you're 10 seconds ahead of them. And you're 15 seconds ahead of them. And you're 1 second ahead of them. And you're a clear 20 seconds ahead of them. And you're 2 seconds ahead of them. And you're 3 seconds ahead of them. And you're 4 seconds ahead of them. And you're 5 seconds ahead of them. And you're 6 seconds ahead of them. And you're 7 seconds ahead of them. And you're 8 seconds ahead of them. And you're 9 seconds ahead of them. And you're over 20 seconds ahead of them. And you're 10 seconds behind them. And you're 15 seconds behind them. And you're 1 second behind them. And you're a clear 20 seconds behind them. And you're 2 seconds behind them. And you're 3 seconds behind them. And you're 4 seconds behind them. And you're 5 seconds behind them. And you're 6 seconds behind them. And you're 7 seconds behind them. And you're 8 seconds behind them. And you're 9 seconds behind them. And you're over 20 seconds behind them. And they've dropped to 10th. And they've dropped to 2nd. They've dropped to 3rd. And they've dropped to 4th. They've dropped to 5th. They've dropped to 6th. They've dropped to 7th. They've dropped to 8th. And they've dropped to 9th. Your teammate has crashed. Your teammate's crashed. Your teammate lost places to a crash. Your teammate had a crash and lost positions. Your teammate's been involved in a crash. Your teammate has had a collision. Your teammate's crashed. Your teammate's crashed. Your teammate took a knock. Your teammate has had an impact. 10 cars left in the race. Someone has just been their car and got themselves out of the race. Just you and one other driver left in this race now. This is now a 3-car race. Just 4 of you left now. There's 5 cars left in this race now. 6 cars remaining. 7 races left out on the circuit. We've just gone down to 8 races. Someone's ruined their car. That brings us down to 9 drivers. There's been a crash. Repeat, someone has crashed out of the race. A driver behind you has crashed out of the race. We've had a driver wreck their car. Stay aware of any hazards. Oh, first place has just crashed out of the race. Oh, careful now. I think you might have pushed them too far. Okay, they won't be happy about that. Oh, I think you may have upset them. Oh, don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now. Hey, just stay out of the way. Let things cool down. Come on, I think you've hit them one too many times. Maybe stay out of their path. Don't get taken out. Alright, let's rein it in. You've pushed them over the edge there. Your teammate is leading the race. Your teammate is in first. Your teammate is looking to win this race. Your teammate is in second place. Right, your teammate is chasing first right now. Okay, your teammate is in second right now. Your teammate's in second. Your teammate is in third place. Alright, your teammate's in third. Your teammate is in third place. Your teammate is holding on to third place. Your teammate is near the back of the pack. Alright, your teammate is struggling at the back. Your teammate can't break out from the back of the field. Your teammate is in the race, but near the back of the pack. Alright, your teammate is at the back of the pack. Your teammate is currently last. Your teammate is still competing. They are in last though. Alright, your teammate's last at the moment. Your teammate is mid-pack. Your teammate is pushing through mid-pack. Your teammate is sitting in mid-pack. Alright, your teammate is currently mid-pack. What a drive. You know how to dish it out. We've had a great run this tournament. I think everyone's really enjoyed themselves, and you sure kept it interesting taking on Valentin's little game. James says, congratulations. Okay, so I'm going to flip the script. This time your challenge is coming from me. Instead of avoiding hits from drivers, James says, dish out as much damage as possible. Punish those vehicles. Go on, give them an hit. Good job on dealing a shed load of damage and making it across the line. Great drive. You're right. I have a special request from Valentin. He's well chuffed you're driving his event and wants us to have a laugh with it. He mentioned he wants you to dish out as much damage as you can. You should try to show off a bit. You've got it in you. Let's go. Rough 'em up a bit, eh? You did brill over them ramps. Great drive. It seems Valentin enjoyed giving you a little challenge last race and wants to play what he likes to call Valentin Says. To word it correctly, Valentin says, impress us with your mid-air overtakes. Time your passes, wait for a big jump. Great drive. You are a master at dodging that damage today. Hey, look. Even though a G is acting chill, we all know every time someone crashes into one of his cars, it's like they're crashing into his art. Valentin's feeling guilty about that, so Valentin says, try to finish the race keeping your car in good health. For the sake of a G's sanity. Yeah? Careful you don't go bust when landing those jumps. What a show. Well played. You really took them down. Right. Last race of the semi-pro tournament. We're thinking of going out, quite literally, with a bang. So, Valentin says, terminally damaged cars this race. Try not to knock yourself out for this one, eh? Okay, try to look after the car, but let's get to knocking some people out of the race. Great drive. You really smashed it. Literally. I think words got out about Valentin's game, Valentin says. And we've had a couple drivers wanting to join in the fun. So, Lara says, deal as much damage as you can to the other drivers. I wonder if she's including herself in that. Don't hold back now. Show them what you're made of. You could have done a trick or something. Joking. Kind of. You did make it look easy. Yume spoke to me before the race after hearing Valentin boasting about his game and wants in. So, Yume says, show us how high you can fly. Think you can throw yourself over some ramps? Well, you're going to have to. Floor it over the ramps, but try to land your jumps. Great drive. You gave them all a run for their money. With the pros up in the aggression, Valentin wants to see how well you can dodge their attacks. Valentin says, finish the race with a healthy car. I hope they aren't planning to swarm you. Right, focus on your opponents and escape their attacks. Keep that car ship-shape. You can't take much more damage. Come on, stay in this race. You've taken too much damage. This race might be over soon. One more impact and I think it'll be race over. The systems are red, far too much damage. Any more and it'll be over. Alright, you've not taken too much damage. Not enough damage to worry about. Keep pushing. The readouts are fine, just keep it clean. You've gotten away with those knocks, so keep it clean. You're taking a bit too much damage. Keep it clean. Looks like you're going to start feeling those knocks affect your power. Alright, you're going to be feeling the damage affect your car now. Alright, you're taking damage. Really need to stay out of trouble. You've got good form going into this race. Keep it up. Alright. Good luck. Last event was a great result, so keep it up. You're having a good run right now. Keep it going. Come on. You got this, no problem. You've got this, no problem. You're settling in. Good confidence right now. You've got this. Let's keep this form going. Good luck. Good feeling about this one. Give it your best. Come on. Easy one for you. Let's see you take your previous form into this one. Alright, let's get another good result, okay? Alright, you got this one. No problem. Some tough competition, but you're on form. Good luck. Remember, you've been having solid results. Let's get this one as well. Just keep doing what you're doing and you'll have this one in the bag. Great form at the moment. Keep it up. Should be no problem today. Your effort is paying off. Last event, you're on top form. Keep it going. Feeling confident after that last event? You've got the edge on the competition after your last event. Great form right now. Good luck. You've been placing well recently. Keep it going. You've got this. Come on. Alright, let's have a good one. You're on form right now. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Okay, let's push this race. Look for an early overtake. Good luck, my friend. Okay, let's go. You've got this. All right, have a good race. Right, good luck out there. Hey, good luck. I'll keep you updated. All right, good luck today. Good luck. Radio in if you need info. Okay, I'm on the end of the radio if you need info. Caution, there's been a big incident up ahead. Use care passing. Caution, might have to deal with some stationary vehicles up ahead. Caution, watch out for an incident up ahead. Caution, incident up ahead, don't get caught up in it. Caution, there's been a crash up ahead. Keep clear of it. Caution, there's a crash up ahead. Watch out for stationary vehicles. Caution, there's an incident on track. Caution, collision ahead. Keep an eye out. Caution, crash up ahead. Okay, caution, watch out for stationary vehicles on track. Caution, spin out up ahead. Caution, we've had a spin out on track. Caution, a driver has spun out. Caution up ahead, there's been a spin out. Caution, driver up ahead has spun out. Keep an eye out for them rejoining the race. You have set the fastest lap this race. You're second. Close the gap. You're in second. Closing on first. Just one car in front. Close the gap. You're in third place. You're third. Just 2 cars up ahead. You're in third. Push now. Keep it up. You're leading this race. You're in the lead. Extend the gap. You're leading. Hold on to it. You're mid-pack. You are mid-pack. Pick up the pace. Let's get out of mid-pack. Great first lap. You're leading the race. Good start. Hold the lead. Nice work on the first lap. You're in second place. You've got a good position going into the second lap. On to lap 2. Just 1 place to the front of the pack. 1 lap down and you're in third. All right. Good first lap. Keep pushing to the front. On to lap 2. You've got 2 cars in front. You're mid-pack going into lap 2. Okay. On to lap 2. You're keeping up with the pace. You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2. Great second lap. You're leading the race. Into lap 3. Hold the lead. You're setting a great pace. Keep it up through lap 3. Good pace. Keep it going through lap 3. Good pace. Take the lead before you finish the third lap. Lap 3 now. Let's take the lead. 2 laps down and you're in third. On to lap 3. 2 drivers between you and first place. Third lap. Just 2 positions to take. Third lap. Good pace. You're mid-pack. All right. Good pace. Lap 3 now. Let's take some positions. Third lap. You're doing well. Keep it going. All right. 10 laps left. 10 laps to go. Okay. You've got 10 laps. Okay. Last lap. Final lap now. All right. Last lap. 2 laps left. 2 laps to go. You've got 2 laps. 3 laps left. 3 laps to go. You've got 3 laps. All right. 4 laps left. 4 laps to go. You've got 4 laps. All right. 5 laps left. 5 laps to go. You've got 5 laps. 6 laps left. 6 laps to go. You've got 6 laps. Okay, 7 laps left. 7 laps to go. All right, you've got 7 laps. 8 laps left. 8 laps to go. You've got 8 laps. 9 laps left. 9 laps to go. You've got 9 laps. All right, you've just gone past the halfway stage of the race. Okay, you're through the halfway point. Okay, you're halfway through the race. Last lap. Hold the lead through to the end now. Final lap. Keep that lead intact. Hold the lead. Last lap. Last lap. Let's get you across the finish line. Final lap. Come on, we don't want last place. On to the final lap. You can get out of last. Last lap. Let's push through now. Final lap. Let's get out of mid-pack. On to the last lap. Let's make up some ground. Last lap. Come on. Let's gain some places. Final lap. Aim to break into the top 3. Last lap. Push up to the front. Last lap. Let's push up to the top spot. On to the final lap. Push to the front. Get that lead. This is the final lap. Your rival is just 1 place ahead of you. Your rival is just ahead of you. Your rival is 1 place in front. Your rival is 2 positions ahead of you. Alright, they are 2 places ahead of you. Your rival is 2 positions up right now. Your rival is 3 places up on you. They are 3 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 3 position lead on you. Your rival is 4 places ahead of you. They are 4 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 4 position lead on you. Your rival is 5 positions up on you. Alright, they are 5 places ahead of you. Your rival has a 5 place lead on you. Your rival is more than 10 places places ahead of you. You might not catch them. Concentrate on the car ahead. Your rival is lapping a lot faster than you. Okay, your rival is more than 5 places ahead of you. They are more than 5 places up on you. You'll need to push to catch your rival. They're gaining pace. Your rival is behind you. They are behind you. You're just ahead of them. You're 2 places ahead of your rival. You are 2 places up on them. You are 2 positions ahead of them. Alright, you have 3 places on your rival. Okay, you are 3 places up on them. You are 3 places ahead of them. You have 4 places on your rival. You are 4 places up on them. Alright, you are 4 places ahead of them. Oh, you've created a 5 position lead on your rival. Alright, you are 5 places up on them. You are 5 places ahead of them. You've got more than 10 places between you and your rival. Nice one. Alright, you are more than 10 places up on them. Okay, you are more than 10 places ahead of them. Okay, you've got more than 5 places between you and your rival. You are more than 5 places up on them. You're more than 5 places ahead of them. Your rival has crossed the finish line. Okay, your rival has finished. They have already finished the event. No rival in this event. Lucky you. No rival. No rival for this one. You don't have a rival right now. No rival at this time. Your rival is out of the race. Your rival can't finish the event. Your rival had to retire. Let's push. And you were 10.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 10 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 11.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 11 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 12.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 12 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 13.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 13 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 14.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 14 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 15.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 15 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 16.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 16 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 17.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 17 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 18.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 18 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 19.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 19 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 1.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 1 second faster than them for the last sector. And you were 20 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 2.5 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 2 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 3.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 3 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 4.5 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 4 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 5.5 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 5 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 6.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 6 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 7.5 seconds faster than them for the last sector. And you were 7 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 8.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 8 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 9.5 seconds faster than them through the last sector. And you were 9 seconds faster than them through the last sector. Okay, you're in first. You're holding on to first place. You're in first place. Okay, you're leading the race. And you were 10.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 10 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 11.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 11 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 12.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 12 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 13.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 13 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 14.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 14 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 15.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 15 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 16.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 16 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 17.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 17 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 18.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 18 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 19.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 19 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 1.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 1 second slower than them through the last sector. And you were 20 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 2.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 2 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 3.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 3 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 4.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 4 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 5.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 6.5 seconds slower than them through the last sector. And you were 6 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 7.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 7 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 8.5 seconds slower than them on the last sector. and you were 8 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 9.5 seconds slower than them for the last sector. And you were 9 seconds slower than them for the last sector. They can't push for a higher position. They're in first. You can't ask for more. Your teammate is actually in first. I've asked your teammate to try and hold their position. Alright, I'll get them to defend their position. Alright, I'll see if they can block any overtakes. Yeah, okay. Requesting to defend. Alright, I'll ask them to defend. Looks like for some reason they can't defend. I think they aren't in the position to defend. Request denied. Alright, they're going to hold. They're going to defend for us. Okay, they're starting to defend passes now. Alright, they will try and block any passes. Okay, they're starting to drive defensively. I'll ask, but I'm not sure they'll go for it. I can ask, but I won't count on it. Okay, I can ask. I'm not sure they'll take the instructions well. Yeah, you're going to wear the comms out, mate. Okay, you're great at pressing the comms button. Okay, the comms button is working. You can stop pressing it now. It's better if you give me time to get info to you. That's going to be a solid no. I've turned the comms off, so probably not. Just asked, but no response. They said no. So, they said they're not taking instructions off you. Your teammate is out of the race. That's your teammate out of the race. You're on your own now. Your teammate is out of the race. Alright, I've asked your teammate to push for a higher position. Okay, I'll ask them to push. Okay, I'll try to get them to attack. Understood, I'll ask them to push. They said they can't push right now. They can't attack at the moment. Alright, they can't push right now. Your teammate can't attack right now. Okay, they said they can't attack. Okay, they are starting to attack. Okay, push confirmed. Alright, they're going to try and push now. Alright, they will try and put the pressure on. Okay, they will start to attack. Just get past them. You've got this. Take them. Come on. Make the move when you can. Find a spot to overtake. You're right on top of them. Get past when you can. Gap 1 ahead. Only 1 second difference. Take the position. Come on. 1 second. Push to take them. 2 seconds to the car ahead. Gap 2 ahead. 2 second push to the car ahead. Just 2 seconds to the car ahead. Alright, 3 seconds to the car ahead. You'll need to gain 3 seconds to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 3 seconds lead on you. 3 seconds to make another position. 4 seconds to the car ahead. You'll need a 4 second gain to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 4 seconds on you. Okay, 4 seconds to take a position. 5 seconds to the car ahead. You'll need to gain 5 seconds to pass the car ahead. Car ahead has 5 seconds lead on you. 5 seconds to make another position. Okay, plus 10 seconds to the car ahead. Plus 5 seconds to the car ahead. Your teammate is just 1 place ahead of you. Alright, your teammate is 2 positions ahead of you. Your teammate is 3 places upon you. Your teammate is 4 places ahead of you. Your teammate is 5 positions upon you. Your teammate is more than 10 places ahead of you. Alright, your teammate is more than 5 places ahead of you. Alright, your teammate is behind you. Alright, you're 2 places ahead of your teammate. You have 3 places on your teammate. You have 4 places on your teammate. You've created a 5 position lead on your teammate. Alright, you've got more than 10 places between you and your teammate. You've got more than 5 places between you and your teammate. Your teammate has crossed the finish line. No teammate in this event. Your teammate is out of the race. Your engine's in poor health. Try to avoid any more knocks. Your engine isn't going to take any more punishment. Engine is badly damaged. You've picked up some engine damage. Some slight damage to the engine. Okay, I'm seeing some engine damage. Look after the car. Your engine has lost some power. Right, the data is showing that power output is down. Alright, engine isn't looking great. Your exhaust is gone. That's cost you a lot of horsepower. Alright, your exhaust is causing issues. It'll take some time to reach a good speed. You've damaged your exhaust. Watch your exhaust, it's taken a fair bit of damage. Your front wing is looking battered. Careful with it if you can. You've got some damage to the front wing. Alright, look after your front wing. It's taken a lot of damage. You really need to take care out there. Your gearbox is shot. Alright, you've damaged your gearbox. Your gearbox is looking in bad shape now. No new damage to report. Can't see any new damage to report. You're up to date already. Not seeing anything new to mention. Nothing since last update. Everything looks good to me. Looking good. Car is fine. Alright, you have no damage. Keep going. All looks good to me. Okay, nothing to be concerned about. Your radiator is in a severe condition. You've got radiator damage. You've taken more radiator damage. Your rear wing is looking battered. Careful with it if you can. You've got some damage to the rear wing. Right, look after your rear wing. It's taken a lot of damage. You will feel the car pull away from you now. Watch the steering. It looks off. I imagine you're fighting the steering. Doesn't look good. Your steering is severely affected now. Alright, you've got damage to your steering column. The knocks may have affected your steering. Alright, I think you have a bit of damage to your steering alignment. Your top speed is now reduced. You've taken too much stress on your turbo. Right, you've taken damage to your turbo. Your turbo is taking too much damage. Bodywork looks damaged, no mech damage. It's okay, we can sort the panel damage in the service area. Only cosmetic damage. Keep going. You're only denting panels. You're okay. Alright, keep pushing. Don't worry about the damage. Okay, don't worry, you're not going to damage the car. Alright, you're in no danger of damaging your car. You're only picking up cosmetic damage. Okay, I doubt your mechanicals are affected. Alright, we can knock the bumps out of the panels, no problem. Our best lap so far is A. Our quickest lap so far is A. Our fastest lap time so far is A. So far, the fastest lap we put in is A. In the race so far, our fastest lap is A. Our fastest lap so far is A. That last lap was A. So, the time last lap was A. Right, the time on the last lap was A. Okay, the time last lap was A. Your last lap was A. Okay, that last lap was A. So, your last lap was A. Alright, that last lap was A. The last lap was A. The time last lap was A. Your time last lap was A. Your last lap time was A. 1, 2, 3, 0, 0, 0, 1. 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 4, 0, 5, 5, 0, 6, 6, 0, 7, 7, 0, 8, 8, 0, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And Seneca have taken the win. And it's Seneca. Well, I'd say this rivalry is officially on. Incredible Seneca pull out a stunning performance. Some say they are doomed, but they are going down fighting. What Seneca are doing down there under the circumstances is immense. Incredible performance from the sole Seneca driver, really holding it together for the entire team. Marcus Ado must be believing now, what a performance! And Seneca have made it! They are now in the finals and in with a chance. Seneca have done it! This has been a breathtaking finale. What a season!
Seneca's first race as a team and they're already raking in points. Could this new driver be the missing ingredient Marcus Ado has been talking about? Yokohama Docks never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series. What a battle between Volts and Seneca. Both teams looking for a promotion to the Pro League. I have to say, Seneca came out on top today. Volts and Seneca will meet again on track in Dubai. And of course, I will be there too, bringing you all the action from the Grid World Series. Seneca continue to impress. This new combination of drivers looks to be in serious competition with Volts. It looks like Yumei Tanaka has no choice but to accept this teammate is here to stay. Is this Seneca's time to shine? Yet another promising turn from Seneca, but will it be enough to propel them into the Pro League for the first time? Or will they fall short once again? This season of the Grid World Series has been on another level. Now Seneca and Volts will meet the likes of Volpini, North Point, and of course Nathan McCain and the might of Raven West in the Pro League. What a performance from Seneca's number 22, holding their own after Yumei Tanaka's early elimination. With this kind of determination, the other teams must be taking notice. And that's another brilliant result for Seneca. Now, do we think Volts are getting a little nervous? Another race where the rivalry between Manzi and McCain has been less than friendly, and this time it cost Manzi the race. He will not be happy. North Point will be shattered after that first lap retirement, but one man's trash is another's treasure, and I'm sure Seneca are extremely happy with that result today. Seneca are smashing this season and may soon be graduating from their Volts rivalry to potentially chasing Raven West. Oh, I'm eager to see this play out. Despite the chaos of the grid, Seneca are holding their own in the Pro Series and emerging as ones to watch. And it's goodbye from Chicago as the Grid World Series rolls on towards the gauntlet. Now, all that's left for me to do is grab some of that hometown pizza. Hold on, Claire, where's the pizza? Ah, Tom, where's my slice? Ah, it was Nathan McCain, innit? Them Raven West guys love cheese. Oh, damn. Another brilliant race for Seneca as they continue to pose a threat to the rest of the grid. Marcus Ado must surely be standing tall after being criticized for his risky recruitment strategy. With our race in Sydney wrapped up, we head towards Okutama, and teams must be looking at the gauntlet like a storm on the horizon. It's about to get intense. Well, more intense. And that's game over for Kowloon Dragons. Seneca have actually made it through with one driver. Oh, how they must be feeling right now. Well, that's Course Classiche out of the running for the gauntlet. Raven West looking comfortable at the top of the table, but not as comfortable as they normally are. It's a three-way fight for survival between Seneca, Eurorand, and Kowloon Dragons. After the next race, one team will be eliminated. So, here's where it's at. Seneca could win. It all adds up. I've done the maths. Former rivals Volts are also in the mix, and both have Raven West in their sights. And there we have it. Your finalists are, for the first time, Volts and Seneca, taking on 5 times world champions, Raven West. I don't know about you, but sleep is no longer an option. Bring on the final. Give it up for Seneca's number 22 there, putting in a great display. Do not go anywhere. After a short break, Song Kai will be shredding through a set of tires. I'm in it. You need to just stay where you are.
They never once backed down from the fight. And once more, Seneca proved beyond doubt, beyond question, that they are the real deal. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the McCain office. An incredible victory for the underdogs. And your new champions, Seneca Racing.
Mateo Vega was looking so promising, but failed to deliver. What a race! Some great performances today. Were any of them up to Seneca's level, though? What an amazing race we've just seen. Some genuine talent out there down on track. I'm sure Marcus Ado has his eyes set on one of our talented drivers after that performance.
Great drive! What a win! Well done, 22. Good race. Incredible effort. We made it to the pros. On behalf of the whole team, well done. Okay, 22, come in. We will review some footage. Great race. Keep these coming. Come on! Have that, Brian!
Right, nice driving today. I'd be shocked if it didn't catch Ado's eye.
If I was Marcus Ado, I'd be watching you. Keep it up.
Great drive! Honestly, I don't think there's any way Ado could ignore your performance today. I've got a feeling you'll be having some very interesting discussions. Congratulations.
Only a handful of races left until the final. The pressure is on. But we can do this. You were thrown into the deep end, but a solid start to the season. Keep doing what you're doing, 22. Good work. Great job, everyone. Vaults will be shaken after that performance. The team are happy with that. Nice one. I can't believe this. We did it. Be proud. We deserve this spot in the Pro League. You're looking ready for your debut, and I'm keen to see you race with you, mate. I've got everything crossed that we found the right driver. Well done. You managed to salvage a decent result for us. Brilliant drive, 22. Well done. We stood our ground in our first pro race. Well done, team. Great race. Looks, fun. The Jeep will check the cars over in the garage. What a team, what a race. Great job. I can't thank you two enough for going all out on track no matter what the conditions. You've both pushed Seneca to be the best we can be. Next race, teams are going to start dropping out. Do your best. Well done. That's a great result. Incredible race, 22. Next stop, the final. Both of you have pushed Seneca to the top. And I couldn't be more proud. Incredible performance. Thank you. Not bad, 22. We've got a fight ahead of us, no doubt. Get some rest. You'll need it. Thanks for doing this today. Things are about to get very real, very fast. So rest up. See you on the track tomorrow. Okay, Yume, looking better than ever. You're right. You are ready for this. I got chills seeing you both out there. That's it, 22. We are through. Dinner's on me. I know a nice little bistro.
You, mate, 22, you look stronger than ever. Let's take down Raven West.
Good drive, 22. All right, I take back what I said about the Dumont. Well raced, 22. Hey, well done. It was a tough race. We keep going at this rate, we'll have a real shot at the gauntlet. Nice driving out there. Keep it up. Great race, team. One down. Let's see how far we can go. 22. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate. Thank you. We did it, 22! 22. I'm ready. Thanks for the chase. Now, let's win us a championship.
You can't touch them on or off track. It just feels wrong. But look, we won't be sore losers. We carry on. We can catch them.
Get ready for the destruction-fueled free-for-all race, where we can expect no driver to hold back. Get those positions and don't give your competitors a chance to take them back. Watch out for debris. It's the one and only Classic Carnage. Welcome back to another Classic Carnage event. Drivers will be specifically targeting each other in kitted out vehicles to knock each other out of the competition and secure those places. Let's get into the chaos. Welcome everyone to today's Classic Carnage event. The drivers are currently down on the track preparing to knock the competition quite literally to their knees. Drivers will need to secure places all the while dodging attacks from opponents. May the carnage commence. We are here today looking forward to the chaos, destruction and damage at this Classic Carnage event. We'll see drivers traverse not only the track, but each other in a bid to damage others and secure places. Hold on to your hats, because the mayhem is beginning. Our drivers are down on the track sizing each other up in preparation for the next Classic Carnage event. They'll be scoring points based on how much damage they can inflict upon their competition. So, settle down and buckle up. Welcome to today's Classic Carnage. The drivers will be looking to inflict as much damage as possible, all the while trying to navigate over ramps and busy intersections so they themselves can survive. Ooh, I hope you're all ready for the amount of chaos you're about to witness in today's Classic Carnage event. Drivers will be purposely trying to take each other out in a bid to be the first across that line. Trying to stay in one piece.
or don't. Rewards for contact, aggressive driving, and a track set up to punish drivers' vehicles. This can only mean one thing: classic carnage. Drivers will want positions, but will also be trashing each other's vehicles. Let's see who can survive and steal that win. The more destruction, the better. It's classic carnage. Drivers will compete to cross the finish line, but will aim to get ahead of their competition by causing as much damage as possible to others. Let's get underway. The drivers are gearing up down on the track today for what can only be described as one of the most action-filled events we have. In classic carnage, drivers will aim to absolutely decimate each other's vehicles in a bid to gain positions. I can't wait. Hello, Havana, and welcome to our classic carnage event. Today's track is long but completely intertwined. Each intersection is fitted out with a ramp before the flow of traffic crosses, resulting in what I believe will be a whole lot of mid-air collisions. Welcome, Havana, to today's classic carnage event. Our drivers will be colliding into each other on this crisscross track. With ramps placed before crossed intersections, our drivers will have to navigate body slams, mid-air collisions, and those really tight turns at either end of the track. Today's classic carnage event is here in beautiful Havana. Our drivers will be fighting to secure the win by any means possible. The track has been set up to catapult drivers into the air and over opposing flows of traffic. How much can our drivers' cars take? We are in Havana for this classic carnage event. Today's track has been set up specifically to push drivers together and punish the vehicles. We'll be seeing multiple crossing intersections equipped with ramps, pushing cars towards each other to encourage the destruction we all love. The drivers playing it extra aggressive for the last event. Love to see it. Well, it's finally here. The last race of our classic carnage event. Has the series of events changed the fate of classic carnage being excluded from the Grid World Series? I think we may be seeing a little more of these destructive races officially from now on. I know we've all had an absolute whale of a time, and I'm sure our drivers are going to make sure we go out with a bang. I can't wait to see what they have in store for today's final race. Well, we've come to the end of our classic carnage event. While it may be the last smash-up of the tournament, I doubt the Grid World Series will let classic carnage slip under the radar again. Thank you everyone for tuning in with us throughout the complete chaos going on in every race we had. Wow, we've got a lot of near-destroyed cars on the track right now. Look at them, soaring through the air and taking those positions in real style. Welcome everyone to the first Classic Carnage event for our semi-pro tournament. Headed by Mr. Valentine Manzi himself, drivers are going to have to hold on tight and try their best to stay functioning while attempting to push other drivers over the edge into irreversible damage. First over the finish line wins, if they can get there. What an end to the first of many races for the Destruction Derby Classic Carnage event. We'll see you all again very soon. We're underway, and the carnage is already beginning. Hold on to your two front teeth, everyone. We're in for another Classic Carnage event. If you aren't excited after witnessing the last race, then you must have had your eyes closed. We had drivers damaging each other to complete decimation, a whole bunch of contact, and a massive amount of those stunning mid-air overtakes. Talk about taking positions in style. What a race! So much carnage down on the track, I couldn't tear my eyes away. Join us again for the next race in our Classic Carnage tournament. And they're off! Let's see who limps across the line. We've all been having a lot of fun during these events, and some of the engineers are really getting into it. Even though I may have seen Ajit Singh wince a few times that his creation's getting obliterated, we know he can't mind too much as his contract with Seneca is closing up very soon. Ajit, enjoy the destruction while you can. I know I will be. We witnessed some real impressive driving out there today. I can't help but think that some of the drivers might be out to impress us during these Classic Carnage events, and dare I say, it's working. That defensive driving is impressive. They're like a ghost on track. No one can hit them. Are we seeing some team versus team targeting down there? I certainly expect it in today's event, and the last semi-pro Classic Carnage event of the tournament. Although, if my ears don't deceive me, I've been hearing rumors of the pros wanting in on the action. What a fantastic end to the semi-pro Classic Carnage event. But don't you worry, if I'm not mistaken, we have some exciting developments for a further few Classic Carnage races. Until next time, we've got a driver really going for those knockouts today. Incredible! Oh, we've got some huge aggression already. Well, it seems like the rumors were true, and the pro drivers just couldn't resist all the carnage that's been happening on track.
at our classic carnage events. Now, with more experienced drivers, I'm expecting we'll see bigger crashes, more air, and even more destruction. Well, we won't name names, but it looked like we had a little bit of a rivalry out there today. Were the drivers bringing up old beef from last season, or was it just friendly banter? Thanks again for joining us today, and we'll see you next time for more classic carnage. The drivers really flying through the air today. Hey, someone do a flip! Well, after the last race, I'm very much looking forward to this one. Welcome back everyone to the Pro Classic Carnage event. Is it just me, or is the threat of old rivalries making these races more aggressive? Could be wishful thinking, but what we do know is that the pro drivers are giving us more skill and a heap of chaos. Are we sure the cars didn't have wings? There was absolutely no mercy out there today. And what a show it was. I can't wait for the next race. And I'll see you all there. Looks like drivers are having difficulty managing to land hits on a certain someone down there. Will they manage to hurt their car at all? Welcome back everyone to our Pro Classic Carnage event. I am more than eager to see what skills our drivers will be showcasing after the spectacle last race. Let's settle down and tune in. What an incredible performance the drivers gave us today. Not only did one of the drivers avoid hits from other cars, but also managed to navigate the track with great skill. How does it keep getting better? We are here in Yokohama Docks, awaiting the start of a classic carnage event. Our track today is shaped almost like a pretzel. It's comprised of 3 sections where streams of traffic flow against each other, with ramps all varying in different sizes. We love a challenge. Today's classic carnage track is located in the Yokohama Docks, and has been set up to push our drivers' destruction prowess to the limit. We have ramps of different elevations and sizes, littered with tire piles and sponsor boards. Here comes the chaos. Welcome back everyone to today's Classic Carnage. Our track today is nestled within the Yokohama Docks. It sits in a figure of 8 shape with 1 intersection and plenty of ramps littered with sponsor boards and tire piles. This is shaping up to be a very exciting event. We are in Yokohama Docks with today's Classic Carnage. Situated around many a storage container, our track is comprised of multiple ramps and 1 crossing intersection, making the track resemble a figure of 8. So, let's settle in and buckle up for today's event. What do you get when you cross a race with a race with a race? Endurance race! Of course. Drivers will be in different classes, each pushing for the top spot in their group. Distance traveled will be counted as the timer ticks down. Welcome back to another grid event. For today's race, our drivers will be set up in their own vehicle classes. They'll be competing to win within their group, covering as much distance as possible in the time given. Let's watch. We are back again with another action-packed grid race. Drivers will be battling within separate car classes, with each group pushing for their own win. Keep your eyes peeled, because you'll want to keep up with this one. What's better than 1 race? That's right, 2 races. Or 3. Or as many as we want. Where does it end? Today's race will feature drivers in individual groups, all striving for first place within their class. Welcome back everyone for today's endurance race. With an array of different vehicles, we're going to have a huge amount to watch down on track. Don't look away for a second, because each class will be in its own battle. This beautiful track perched beside the imposing Mount Fuji has both winding corners and incredible long straights. Drivers will be pushing for those top speeds towards the race line, giving us those high-speed, fierce battles. Fuji Speedway will test every skill our drivers possess. We are in wonderful Japan for today's race. Fuji Speedway is comprised of many nail-biting twists and turns, testing our drivers' braking points, clearing those corners while maintaining that all-important speed. Let's see how they do. Overlooking the most famous mountain in Japan, Fuji Speedway is home to some incredible views. A huge track with long straights to zoom drivers towards that finish line. Top speeds mean fierce battles. I am in awe of the views from today's track, Fuji Speedway. Built to not only push drivers to reach those incredibly high speeds, but to also test their skill with some harsh, unforgiving corners. This track has it all. Nestled in the foothills of Mount Fuji in beautiful Japan, we have Fuji Speedway, a large track winding round corners leading to straights where drivers can really battle it out. You'll need both skill and speed to champion the Fuji Speedway. Sun, sea, palm trees, Miami. Our drivers are going to have to navigate securing those overtakes amongst some really tight turns and not so much space to maneuver.
I'm grabbing my popcorn for this one. Let's see how our drivers cope. We are in the home country of the infamous McCain family, the USA. Here, our drivers will be traversing the twisting streets of Miami, aiming for that victory. Now, let's get this race going. I want to head to the beach. In the beautiful state of Florida lies the buzzing city of Miami. From the waterside to zipping through the streets of the city, our drivers will be battling around those tight corners, searching for that win. This track is a little bit of a roller coaster, but hey, who doesn't like roller coasters? We are here in the United States of America, the land that produced the formidable McCain brothers. Today's track resides amongst the streets of Miami, where we're going to see our drivers battle it out for that victory. We are in the Miami heat, awaiting today's on-track antics. Our drivers are going to be tearing around this street circuit, pushing for those overtakes, while fighting to finesse some really tight street turns. Let's tune in. The debut race of this Grid of Legends tournament commences. I hope you're all as excited as I am to see teams from previous series go head-to-head once again. Here at Fuji Speedway, drivers will be competing in an endurance-style race, where each class of vehicle will compete for first in their own groups. A race within a race within a race. Nice. Well, I for one can't get enough of the new endurance race. It's like watching multiple races at once. Never a dull moment in any grid tournament. Ramps on the track, our drivers and trucks. This could only mean one thing: stadium trucks. In today's tournament race, we'll be seeing our drivers fling their vehicles over ramps, fighting for those positions to make some moves up the tournament board. Maybe the drivers should check their height after those jumps. They might find they're a couple inches shorter. Thanks again to everyone joining us in the stands, and we'll see you again next time. Roaring engines, distant thunder, and deployed boosts. All sounds this guy loves. Today's tournament event will have our drivers grabbing that boost, utilizing that extra speed, and securing their positions in this E-race. Another driver speeding their way into first place and up the tournament standings. Until next time, can you beat the classic circuit race setup? That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer that. We'll be seeing pure driver skill in today's race, with teams battling it out to climb that leaderboard. Who will be clawing their way up and who will be sliding down to the bottom. And that wraps up another race in this grid tournament. Can you feel that? This tournament is getting tense. We are back at Fuji Speedway in beautiful Japan for another endurance race. Now that our drivers are getting used to this race type, I reckon we'll see who has got the hang of it and who clearly has not. Got it. I'm really starting to enjoy these endurance races. My eyes can barely keep up with each class. I'll see you all at the opticians. I can feel the stakes rising with each race as we thunder through this tournament. And where there's thunder, there's lightning. We have an electric race lined up today with those boosts ready and waiting to propel our drivers towards that finish line. Well, it seems like we've got a few more drivers really pushing for first place in the standings. Who will end up on top? Until next time. What do you get when you cross pro drivers, trucks, and a track scattered with ramps? That's right, it's stadium truck time. That wasn't even a joke, it's just a fact. Who will soar past the competition and up the standings? Let's find out. Incredible performance from our drivers down there. They absolutely smashed it. And I'm not talking about the landings after those ramps. It's final time, baby. Our drivers have been battling it out on the track, whether it be with boosts, ramps, or in their individual vehicle classes. It's been a real yo-yo style leaderboard, and now it all comes down to this race. Right here, right now. A winner is decided. Let's go! Now that, my friends, was a race. And that, my friends, was a final. How long are we going to wait for the next one? Can't it just be like every weekend or... What? It's a great idea. Would you look at that skill? Just when you think things can't get more chaotic, we have drivers doing flips. Oh, I hope they don't feel sick after that flip. Okay, we've got ourselves an acrobat. As if they landed that. Incredible! Is this the circus? Because that move would fit right in. I can't decide if that move was pure luck or on purpose. Either way, it was incredible! Hey, is someone showing off? A barrel roll? Can I try that? Well, that looked like fun. Winter bash? But don't worry, to warm us all up, we've got a whole assortment of fun races organised. From drifting, to boosting, to crashing down onto the track from a ramp gone wrong. We've got it all.
Our driver's tires today will be heating up the track by sending it sideways for the first time on the beautiful Okutama sprint. Can you hear the roar of those engines? No? Well, that's because today's race is an E-race. Drivers are not only scrambling to those gates for those speed boosts, they'll also be launching themselves over ramps. Try not to get whiplash as they tear past. Fast speeds and staggered starts, that's right, it's time attack. Probably. Each driver's ability to race tactically will be put to the test to secure the fastest lap and first place position. Let's go. Are we ready to watch our drivers launch some vehicles into the air? Of course you are. Could anyone not be? With the vehicles ready on track, a bunch of ramps and top speeds, what could go wrong? All right. Let's see. We are back in the beautiful Okutama for another drift event. This is a tricky route with many twists and turns, providing great drifting opportunities. Although, as we all know, it's never that simple. One move wrong on those turns and you can say goodbye to that combo. Snow in Barcelona. I'm hoping the performances in today's race will be as rare as this weather. Alongside the boosts we're used to in electric races, we have ramps lined up again. My fingers are crossed for those tricks and risks we saw last time. I'm really feeling that party spirit. Welcome back everyone to another time attack event. Today, our drivers are going to be pushing themselves and putting their all into securing that fastest lap. It's their lucky day as they'll be awarded a speed boost, and for one driver, that extra speed could mean victory. The Winter Bash finale. We're going to heat up the track once again in Okutama with a final drift event. We've had a blast so far with all the races, and I've seen some crazy performances. Let's hope our teams have some drive left in them to make this last event something special. Coming up to the finish now, almost completely unscathed. Are they invisible? They're approaching the line with almost no damage. Coming up to the finish line now, and looking good. Fast approaching the line now, they come away from the carnage in complete car health. Looking almost good as new, they're approaching the finish. Welcome to our classic carnage event. Today's track features sections in which traffic from either side of the track are funneled towards each other in a bid to maximize drivers' ability to knock out their competitors. Let's see how they deal with this. You wanted a track that crosses one flow of traffic with the other to make it easier for drivers to terminally damage each other? Well, here it is. The track today features crossing intersections, making way for even more carnage. We've got another classic carnage coming your way shortly, and today's track is set up to really force drivers into head-on collisions. Drivers are going to have to either utilize this and play aggressive, or avoid any contact that could potentially change the tide of their race. If you're looking at today's track and wondering how our drivers' cars are going to survive the race, then job well done. Today's track for a classic carnage event features crossing intersections where two opposing flows of traffic are funneled towards each other. We're back again with the classic carnage track layout. You've got the unavoidable ramps, the intersecting cross sections, and piles of tires. These obstacles are all here to maximize potential damage and to really punish our drivers' vehicles to the absolute limit. Welcome back everyone to today's event. Our track today has been made specifically for classic carnage events. With the all-important destructive features such as huge ramps and those intersecting cross-sections, we're sure to see some interesting drives. Ramps, intersecting traffic, track debris, all these things mean we're ready for one thing: classic carnage. Today's track has been chosen specifically to heighten the chances of those massive impacts that can very much drastically change the course of the race. The drivers today will be challenged not only by each other, but by the track itself. Designed to include vast, unavoidable ramps and sections of track where traffic collides, drivers will have to navigate these obstacles and each other. I'm expecting a mess. Air, air, and more air. Today's track is fitted with ramps that span from barrier to barrier, giving the driver no choice but to fly up off the track. Landing back on all four wheels may be challenging when you have other drivers gunning for your demise. Today's track is fitted with special ramps differing from those we use in stadium truck events. These ramps are completely unavoidable, forcing drivers into the air and maximizing the chance of knocking a competitor out of the way with devastating effects. We're back at another classic carnage event with a track built to test the skills of our drivers. When flying over these ramps, drivers will have to not only stick the landing, but avoid other drivers trying to throw them off course. How can we propel drivers into the air for our own destructive entertainment? Oh yeah, force them to drive over ramps at high speeds, which is exactly what this classic carnage track will be doing, with ramps everywhere. You won't want to miss out on witnessing this. There are a fair few drivers out there looking a little worse for wear. Lots of cars looking like it could be the end of the road for them with a couple more hits. A lot of drivers on track heavily damaged right now, but continuing to limp onwards. We've got a fair few drivers looking like they may be out of the race some point soon. And it looks like quite a few drivers will really have to dig their heels in to stay in this competition. Well, as we can see, there are a lot of drivers who've been hit pretty bad and will need to really concentrate if they don't want their race to end anytime soon. Huge amount of very damaged drivers down there. Will they make it to race end? For some, it doesn't look likely. A lot of drivers looking worse for wear right now. Quite a lot of cars looking like they could just give up soon. And they've flown right past them through the air. They took that position while flying over that ramp. Incredible. Soaring through the air and taking that position. They've gained a position mid-air. They're soaring, they're flying, they've gone right past the competition. Through the air and securing a position. They took the position mid-air. Just flew through the air, stealing a position. Taking that place in style. They're up a position while mid-air. Look at them, just flying through the air. And they've launched themselves into the air. We're seeing some real impressive airtime here. If they land this unscathed, they've got some real skill. And off into the skies now. Ooh, the sponsor board destroyed there. Not gonna like that. Smashing through that sponsor board there. Ooh, bits of sponsor board have been scattered across the track. Oh, they slammed right on top of another driver. Oh, mind your head, they've collided with another car from the air. Their car has crashed down on top of another vehicle there. Ouch. Oh, that's gotta hurt. They've been crushed coming out of that jump. And they've been body slammed coming off of that ramp. They've been directly hit coming off of that jump. They've landed right on top of another car. Ooh, and they've slammed into the car from the air. They've landed, but on top of another car. They've slapped themselves down right onto another car. That'll leave a mark. They've taken a hit directly to the front of their car. And that collision was right on their nose. A direct hit to the front. That was a head-on collision, dealing force to the very front of their vehicle. They've taken a head-on hit. Or some more contact there. Oh, they hit them pretty hard. There's a crash. Some real intense contact down there. And they've hit them. Oh, that's a hit. That's gotta hurt. Oh, we've got some contact. Oh, they've knocked them. Little bit of paint trading, it seems. What a collision. Ouch. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, surprised their car is still running. A huge crash. How are they still going? And they suffered a crash at such speed. They've lost control and crashed. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, they messed up the landing there. They've damaged their car coming out of the jump. Oh, that's a hit coming off the ramp. It's just helping the competition. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Right off the back of that jump. And they've hurt their car after hitting that jump. They've been rear-ended. They've rammed right into them. Oh no, a significant hit to the back of their car. And they've suffered a bad collision to the rear end of their car. Contact to the back of their vehicle. Oh no. Oh, they've been rammed right to the side. And have taken a nasty hit to the side of their car. Taking some damage to the side of their vehicle with that. Big hit to the side of their car. Suffering a bad hit to their flank. Suffering a bad hit to their flank. That's a T-Bonosaurus. Suffering a bad hit to their flank. That's a T-Bonosaurus. And they've collided with a terminal car. They've gone right into a car that's no longer in the race. What a collision. Right into a terminally damaged car. They've gone into a car that's no longer in the race. Oh, that's a collision. Straight into a retired car. Oh, right into the wall there. Right into the scenery there. They've collided with the track boundaries. Oh, and they're into the side. They've hit the scenery. That's gotta hurt. Right into the side of the barrier. They've slammed into the track barriers. Oh, and they've collided into the wall. Right into the track barriers there. They've gone into the side. They've knocked them right out of the race. Their car is damaged and they can't continue. Oh no, it's race end for them. They've been hit and their car took too much damage. They're out of the race. And that damage has taken them out of the competition. And they've been demolished. They've been absolutely steamrolled. They can't continue. They're out of the race. That damage is race end for them. Oh no, and they've got to retire. Their car can't go on. They're too hit. Oh, they sent the tires flying. Straight into the tire pile, sending them all over the track. Right into those tires.
Don't worry about the hits you're taking right now. You've only taken a little damage so far. The car's doing fine. Let's focus on taking out the pack. Your car health is fine. Car's okay right now. Let's get some hits in. Okay, you're just tipping over the halfway point in terms of damage. You're looking okay right now. You could feel some internal damage, but it's not critical. You should be able to take a few more cosmetic hits quite comfortably. Just keep an eye on the internal damage from now. Alright, your car has taken a few hits, but you're not near the danger zone. You're okay for now. The car is okay at the moment. It's hit, but you're alright. Okay, you've taken a lot of damage. Try to protect the car. The car is hurt. Drive defensively now. Okay, try to stay intact. We've taken a lot of hits. Okay, the car is really struggling now. If you don't avoid those hits, we're out. Right, we're nearing the capacity we have for hits. You're going to have to drive pretty defensively now. Okay, we really can't take any more hits now. Oh, the car's on its last legs. No more hits. The car's taken all that it can. No more knocks. Right, we have a lot of heavy damage now. Take it easy. What a drive. You know how to dish it out. We've had a great run this tournament. I think everyone's really enjoyed themselves, and you sure kept it interesting taking on Valentin's little game. James says, congratulations. Okay, so I'm going to flip the script. This time your challenge is coming from me. Instead of avoiding hits from drivers, James says, dish out as much damage as possible. Punish those vehicles. Go on, give them an hit. Good job on dealing a shed load of damage and making it across the line. Great drive. You're right. I have a special request from Valentin. He's well chuffed you're driving his event and wants us to have a laugh with it. He mentioned he wants you to dish out as much damage as you can. You should try to show off a bit. You've got it in you. Let's go. Rough 'em up a bit, eh? You did brill over them ramps. Great drive. It seems Valentin enjoyed giving you a little challenge last race and wants to play what he likes to call Valentin Says. To word it correctly, Valentin says, impress us with your mid-air overtakes. Time your passes, wait for a big jump. Great drive. You were a master at dodging that damage today. Hey, look. Even though a G is acting chill, we all know every time someone crashes into one of his cars, it's like they're crashing into his heart. Valentin's feeling guilty about that, so Valentin says, try to finish the race keeping your car in good health. For the sake of a G's sanity. Yeah? Careful you don't go bust when landing those jumps. What a show. Well played. You really took them down. Right. Last race of the semi-pro tournament. We're thinking of going out, quite literally, with a bang. So, Valentin says, terminally damaged cars this race. Try not to knock yourself out for this one, eh? Okay, try to look after the car, but let's get to knocking some people out of the race. Great drive, you really smashed it. Literally. I think words got out about Valentin's game, Valentin says. And we've had a couple drivers wanting to join in the fun. So, Lara says, deal as much damage as you can to the other drivers. I wonder if she's including herself in that. Don't hold back now. Show them what you're made of. You could have done a trick or something. Joking, kind of. You did make it look easy. Yume spoke to me before the race after hearing Valentin boasting about his game and wants in. So, Yume says, show us how high you can fly. Think you can throw yourself over some ramps? Well, you're going to have to. Floor it over the ramps, but try to land your jumps. Great drive. You gave them all a run for their money. With the pros up in the aggression, Valentin wants to see how well you can dodge their attacks. Valentin says, finish the race with a healthy car. I hope they aren't planning to swarm you. Right, focus on your opponents and escape their attacks. Keep that car ship-shape. We're at about a quarter of the available distance. Keep pushing. We've travelled 25% of the distance. Okay, past halfway now, distance-wise. We've travelled about half that we can this race. Alright, you're over 75% of the way. Okay, you've travelled 3/4 of the distance. Right, Lara. I'm not sure if it's because the air is thin around here, but I've got a good feeling about this new race. Remember, your battle is with this class. Not every driver on the track, so you gotta drive clever. Good so far, Lara. Try to push on and see how much ground you can cover. Nice first race. I reckon you've done one of these before, eh? Good job, kidder. Let's grab some early overtakes. That'll help clear the track ahead. Right, Lara, why don't we give one of the new Raven West drivers a challenge, eh? Focus on staying ahead of them and let them know who's still boss, yeah? Yeah. Are you going to come crashing down on the competition like you came crashing out of that jump? I'm just joshing. Nice one, Lara. Nothing more satisfying than placing before the Raven West drivers, eh? I know Raven West's got new management and all, but after what happened last season, Set the bar high. Alright, E-race. Get zooming past the other drivers with your boost, and we have this one easy peasy. Concentrate when you've got that extra speed. Oh, great drive. Hey up, Lara. Get yourself through those gates and let's boost past the competition. Lara, how about a little teammate competition? Let's give Yume a race and see where you both end up under a little friendly pressure. Oh, Yume won't like that. Try and keep that up. Nice one, Lara. Sorry to Yume, but you outplayed her this race. Don't be afraid to battle Yume. Maybe we should actually concentrate on this tournament now we've had our fun. We know what we're doing in these endurance races, so let's try and make our mark on that leaderboard, eh? Block those passes, Lara. All right, well played. If we get our heads down, we've got a proper shot at this tournament. Go on, grab a few positions while you can. Right, how about we try and finish this race in a top position? Want to aim for second? I reckon you've got this easy. You've got your boost. Let's give it a proper go. Nice. Make sure you hold that place now. Great drive, Lara. We're right on track. Yeah, pun intended. Utilise that boost where you can. Right, looking at these standings, we've got a proper good shot at this tournament if we finish in at least second. Alright? Alright. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Oh, it's just you. Brilliant. You've been making a beeline to that first place spot on the standings. Use them ramps to your advantage, Lara. Alright, Lara, this is it. Win here and we win the tournament. It's that simple. One last big effort and we are done. You got this. Great job, Lara. Keep it up and this tournament's yours. Yes, Lara! Brilliant performance. You truly deserve it. Great, and I cannot emphasise this enough. Drive! Last race, maximum effort. Let's go! Right, we've still got a good amount of time left. Keep the pressure on. Okay, we've had about a quarter of the time now. Push on. We're around 25% of the time done. We've still got 3/4 of the race time. All right, got quite a lot of time left. Just focus on your positions. You'll be grand. Okay, we're about halfway time-wise. Let's secure a good position. Halfway gone with race time now. Right, we're at about the halfway point for the time we have left, okay? Right, we're around 50% of the way through the time allocated. You've got this. Halfway point, get your head down. Okay, we're nearing the end of the time. Let's get into a comfortable position. Keep fighting, we're nearing time end for this race. Last push now. We're around 3/4 of the way through the race. Okay, concentrate now for the last bit of time we have left. Yeah? Alright, push on. Make the last bit of race time we have worth it. Right, I'm buzzing for this track. First time we've drifted here. Let's see some drifting swagger. Get this party started the right way. Sound good? Alright, nice start. Let's give it a bit of oomph. Nice. This was a tricky drift track. You did alright your first time. Full send now. Let's go.
I hope your party hats are well and truly secured, because after that performance, this winter bash is going to be a whirlwind. Until next time.
Hey, as this is a party and all, why don't we have a bit of fun, eh? Show us something creative and I'll let you decide what you impress us with. Okay, more of that. But just don't hurt yourself or anything. Did you think this was a skateboarding competition or something? It's like you kick-flipped the car. Either way, it impressed everyone here. Alright, I'm waiting. What are you gonna do?
Well, some of our drivers seem to be taking this winter bash as an opportunity to surprise us all. I'm gonna start a petition to get barrel rolls in the official Grid World Series. Who's with me?
Right, I want us to have a proper crack at this, so let's aim to push past everyone we see. We got half the time left. Still enough time to show everyone up. Hey, great drive. You did good. Get that speed up and we've got this.
Well, seems like we saw some pretty incredible time set today. I'm ready to race to the next event we've got planned. See you there.
I want to see the biggest jumps you can do, alright? I don't think we've driven this route with ramps before, so I reckon flooring at them at top speed. A strategy that always works. Are you sure you weren't meant to be a pilot? Oh, I thought you were going to grow wings there for a second. Great drive. Go on, get that air.
Another incredible display of skill today. The drivers really left nothing on the table. We've got plenty more races lined up, so we'll see you there.
Right, you've done this route once now. I want you to make a big splash. And try not to hit the scenery. Yeah? You know what to do. Kick up some dust. Great drive. Or shall I say, great drift. Seriously though, Good job. Don't lose that combo, alright?
Well, Okutama may be beautiful, but looks can be deceiving. All our drivers did well to score with so many opportunities to lose their combos.
Hey, this weather is crazy. That snow's like a slip and slide. You're becoming a proper pro at this. Maybe you should get into the stunt business or the circus. Great drive. Or shall I say, great acrobatics. I know I said entertain us, but I've been told to remind you that cars cost money. Just kidding. Give it all you've got.
Well, the weather didn't disappoint, the drivers didn't disappoint, and those tricks definitely didn't disappoint. What a race! I'm already looking forward to the next one.
Right, I want to see you use that boost and get some people out your way. Let's get onto that clear track. Nice. Keep it up. Brilliant time there. Lovely stuff, kidder. I bet you can't overtake every driver you see.
What an end to the penultimate race of this winter bash. I'm quite sad this fun might be ending soon, but I'm sure the drivers will do their best to show us out with a bang. I'll see you all at the final.
Alright, I know you've got this drift track down to a T now, so make today your best performance yet. Come on, let's win this. Great drive. I've had a lot of fun during this little winter bash. We've also gone through a lot of tyres, and I won't even mention the suspension damage from going over them ramps. Let's get some heat in those tyres.
And that was our winter bash. Incredible performances and showmanship from all of our drivers these few races. I'm truly impressed and also wondering if some of our drivers should explore some sort of a stunt career. Thanks for joining in on all the fun. Until next time.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt! Ooh! Don't show that to the engineers. They won't be happy. Crazy paint trading out there. They just crashed right into them. I'm sure that was just a loss of control there. Would you look at that? They're just flying by. That position's been stolen. Awesome passes. Whoa, they just could not block that. Oh, what a pass. They're revving their engines, ready to go. Would you look at those passes? It looks like we've got a little fighter on our hands. Ryan McCain's really pushing to catch up to Big Brother Donnie. The birds are singing, the sun is shining, and the grid is rumbling. Watch you don't get whiplash when these cars fly by. We are not liable for any neck-related injury caused by watching the drivers speed off the start line. All right. We've got a fight at the back for positions. It ain't pretty out there. A strong finish for the McCain brothers today. Their team skill is starting to show up a lot of the other drivers on the track. They seem to have a psychic connection out there. This could be a very formidable pairing about to emerge. Get your video recorders ready. You won't want to miss this. An incredible fight from Ryan McCain. Color me impressed. And that's Donnie McCain's tire blown. What a disaster. Ryan's gonna have to step up if they want a chance of finishing in a good position. It's heating up here in Indianapolis, and this is a pretty big race for a lot of the teams down there. I can see sponsors just sweating about what this race will bring them. Hey, careful now, you're gonna get the track all wet. Would you look at that? Ryan McCain taking first place and showing us all that he too possesses that raw McCain talent passed down from his father. And they're off. We've got sparks flying right from the get-go. What a fight till the end! Without that ferocious driving from Ryan, Donnie's tire might not have been the only thing blowing up. Let's just be glad the McCain garage is full of smiles. All right, that's the first lap done. Drivers are pushing on to the next lap. Final lap. The stakes in this race have been too much. I can't watch. Well, I can. It's my job. The McCain brothers are really stealing the show today. The McCain drivers seem to be locked in a battle for that position. The young McCain is looking like he's got stakes in this fight. Plot twist. The younger McCain bested the veteran this time. There'll be some brotherly bickering in that garage, I bet. What does this mean for the future team dynamic of the McCain brothers? Well, well, well. We've got some real strong positions from our teams out there on the grid right now. I'm hoping there'll be some epic battles between every single driver. Throw that team spirit out the window. What is this? Is a car breaking onto the track? What the? Can we get an update? What's going on? I've just been given word that owner of Raven West's nephew has just broken onto the track in Ryan's stolen car. And they're letting him race? Never underestimate the power of the McCains, I guess. In all my years, I have never seen some kid break onto the track and then not get arrested. You know, we gotta acknowledge he did look pretty skilled out there. Little embarrassing for the actual drivers. Are you ready to see some smoke? Well, you better be, because today we have our Grid World Series Drift event. We'll see drivers send their vehicles sideways, kick up that dust, and burn some serious rubber. But they'll need to be a master of control, because one hit, and you can say goodbye to your combo. Holy smokes, that was epic! There's nothing like the sound of screeching tires and the smell of burning rubber to really relax you. See you next time. All right, final lap. Hold on to your hats now. The drivers are going to be speeding past. Awesome! Drivers have completed the first lap. Still a long way to go. Welcome to the grand final of this year's Grid World Series. Our drivers have been fiercely competing for it all to come down to this one last event. They say slow and steady wins the race, but in this case, it's the opposite. Floor it! Raven West have done it! We've seen the formidable McCain family take to the track once again, working their way up race by race to this very moment. They're back. They're better. They're this year's Grid World Series champions. They're on to the final lap. Well, well, well. The cars we're seeing down on the track are a real treat. And getting to see them race? That's a whole meal. I'd like to take a moment to thank all the sponsors and donors for putting together this beautiful event, and the state of Florida for letting us tear up the streets of Miami. I promise, it'll be worth it. What a race! Beautiful cars surrounded by beautiful streets, and beautiful people, of course. What? They're rich. They might even give me one of those cars. All right, they're out. Sucks for them. That's their race over. They just missed out. Another set of stunning cars lined up on the sparkling streets of Miami. Ah, take a deep breath of that fresh, gasoline-soaked air. There's really nothing better. No, please, don't take the pretty cars away. Today has been incredible, and I'm wishing it wasn't over. Can we do this every weekend, please? No, seriously. Who can I talk to, huh? Last lap. It's all coming down to this. Raven West are really dominating out there. Oh, hi there, everyone. Sorry, I was just a little distracted with the fact that we're at the Grid World Series final. Oh, yeah. We're right down to the wire with this. So who's gonna take the crown? And that's another Raven West championship. They are unshakable gridmasters, and championships run through their veins. A truly formidable team.
Yeah, that's right. Just how it's supposed to be. Yeah, Laura, let me deal with this, all right? Sit back, relax, and let the McCains bring this one home for the team. Did she ignore everything we just said? If she doesn't get behind me, she's gonna ruin the brand. Specifically, my brand. Tell her to go back. Another McCain win, actually. And the fans, they're gonna love this. Has anyone posted about this yet? The final's mine already. That move was completely illegal. Yeah, exactly. I've done this before, so pipe down. I know what I'm doing. Hey, what the hell? You pushed into me. How is that fair? Hey, if my car is damaged, I demand a redo. Looks like you're scared to race me fair and square, huh? I honestly don't even remember your name. I was so sure that I wouldn't need it today that my accountant is holding on to it till we're done, actually. It's been a while since you were racing, huh? Too old for the new generation? Not for long. You probably had this car rigged or something. I bet that's what you've done. Hey, where are you? I can't see you in my rear view anymore. Watch out, old man. Hey, if you want, it'd be great for your publicity, but, oh, wait. You don't have a clue how social media works. Oh, well. Don't get too comfortable, all right? Sure. Pretend like I didn't just wipe the floor with you. Nope. I'm actually driving this thing. You should be arrested for neglecting it for so long. That's easy. Racing's in my blood. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, okay? I could do this with my eyes closed. Hey, watch where you're going. How about that? No one can drive like me. Believe I'm better than these schmucks now? Will you relax? I'm getting there. Yeah, chill out. Yeah, just you wait, okay? This car was sat gathering spider webs in your garage like some Halloween decoration. You know what? You should be thanking me for checking it actually still works. You're welcome. And once I show him what I'm made of, he won't even want to press charges, okay? And that vein, it'll disappear. Yeah, call him. They're gonna want to see this. Ha! Keep up. Aren't these drivers meant to be good at this? Didn't I say this would be easy? I should be driving full time, not these guys. Yeah, I got it. When I see an opportunity, I leave these guys in my tire smoke. Really, they hit me? Do you even vet these drivers? Okay, they're paying for that damage. All night? I'm hungry. What am I meant to do? These guys are not dummies. They're like pros or something. And they're cheating. This has got to be a joke, right? And that's how it's done. All right, I'm coming back now, but there better be food left for me. All right, lay off. It's not my fault they've all had like 5 energy drinks before they even got on track today. Yeah, well, I wasn't even trying that whole time before now. So watch this. It's about to get real. Out of my way, dummy. Man, you really are a dummy driver. What do you think I've been doing? There's something wrong with this car. Beanburger. I gotta give the other drivers a chance, you know? This is fun. Hey, engineering type guy, come up with a drift nickname for me. Something happened with the car? Yeah, I get it. I know how to drift a car. Come on. Just let me drive. Can they come up with a better nickname? Maybe I'll get a better nickname. And free stuff with my nickname branded onto it. Why were you acting like that was gonna be hard? Hey, shut up. I'm not scared. Be patient, all right? The best drifts you've ever seen coming right up. Easy, watch this, all right? Don't blink. That was their fault. Yeah, I will. I'm just giving them a taste of first place before I win this thing. All right, this is my championship. And I'm gonna make sure of it. Yes! Eat that, morons! It was easy. Obviously. Yeah, I got it. Just watch. I'm about to make Raven West the biggest name out there, all right? It'll be smooth sailing now. I got no one in front of me. So sit back and relax. Aw, they thought they had a shot at winning. How sweet. Sorry, but not sorry. Move. I've got a championship to win. Hey, that wasn't even my fault. They were in my way. Oh, they'll remember me all right. We belong here. Embarrass us? Please. This car and this face, there's nothing to worry about. I'm Raven West's star, remember? Or at least that's what the guys that flew me out here know. I don't gotta make anyone like me. They already do. Come on, stop worrying. My charisma is what got us here. Say no more. I'll show them why they brought me here. Hey, you filming this? Get your phone out. I want to post this. Yeah, I got you. Oh, did they see that? What? I didn't even know we brought you with us. Oh, how embarrassing. Imagine being that guy. Well, they weren't really cut out for this, huh? Yeah, shut up. Stop talking. I'm trying to get a good picture for the socials. You want this pretty face distracted? Hey, lift the camera up more. Is the lighting okay? Hold on. What filter are you using? Yeah, all right. I'm trying. Likes. They are called likes. Are you an alien or just old? Get comfortable, because we're not getting eliminated anytime soon.
All right. I know you've got a lot of passion, but maybe think of the car. That was definitely not your fault. But be careful. Careful now. Hey, relax. You need that car to finish the race. Ryan said one more hit and you'll be next. Last lap. You got this. On to the final lap now. All right, you're on the final lap. Make it count. Final lap now. All right, first lap over with. That first lap is done. On to the second lap. Next lap coming up. All right, on to the third. You're going into the third lap now. All righty. Lap number 3. Lap 2 is done. Lap 3 is finished. You're going into lap 4. Okay, that's lap 3 over. On to the 4th lap. Okay, on to the next lap. That's you on to the next lap. All right, that lap's done. Next lap. Let's go. All right, Nate. Looking at the standings, if you win here, you bring home another championship for Raven West. Nice one, Nathan. Another Raven West win in the bag. Awesome! Nice, Nate. Just a couple laps left now and you've got the final. Okay, take as much space as you can. As soon as you see a gap, go for the overtake. Good move. Hold on to it now. Push up, grab the lead, and hold it. You've done this before. Easy. All right, third lap, you guys. Try not to injure yourselves, huh? All right. When I agreed to setting this race up, I didn't agree to ruining the cars. Please be careful. This isn't even an official race. I hope we budgeted for fixes outside of official events. Do you two ever stop arguing? Okay.
Kinda mean. All right, guys, let's settle this once and for all. Winner gets bragging rights and loser pays for the food. Hey, nice job. Now with that settled, maybe the guys in the garage will get a little piece. Actually, I doubt it. Yeah! Nice drive, Ryan. All right, Ryan. You're on to the second lap. You're doing well, Ryan. Keep climbing up those places. Ryan, hold this position until the end. If you can do that, then you've really saved the team this race. All right, Ryan. Donnie's tire blew, and he can't carry on with the race. We're gonna need you to get the team a good position. Okay? All right. Great work. You really pulled through for the team, and everyone noticed. Incredible fight, Ryan. All right. Stay with it till the end. Ryan, we need you to push up some positions. Try to keep first, Ryan. You're doing great. You can battle, but just don't wreck each other and cost us the race. All right? Okay. High stakes race. We need good performances from both of you, so aim high. Hello, Nathan? You might want to get off the track, dude. Your uncle is not going to be happy. Okay, this is the final lap of the race. You got any moves you want to make? I'd make them while you can. I think he's worried about his blood pressure. Nathan, you've just finished your second lap. Hey, Nate, your uncle is pacing, and that vein on his head is popping out so much, it's looking scary. All right, nice maneuver. Okay, you're getting the hang of it. Hold that position now, all right? Don't let anyone behind you past. All right, I guess we're doing this. Nathan, I'm Raven West's head pit engineer. If you see a gap, I want you to push forward into it. If you're successful, you could secure some places. I think Ryan is serious about you needing to impress him. Okay, on to the second lap now. All right, keep it up. Just push on a little more. Good, Nate. Try to hold that position now. Well held. All right, nice move. Okay, Nate. Come on, the car can take it. Just go for it this time. The car's fine. If there was something wrong, I'd know about it. Okay, on to the second lap. Let's get as many combos as you can. That's really not my job, Nathan. All right, keep it up. Okay, let's think of the car right now. If the car's done, your race is done. So, keep that in mind. Whoa, okay. Maybe try and drift away from obstacles. All right, last lap. Send that car screeching. All right, Nathan, we've practiced this before. Drift as much as you can, but avoid losing your combo. We got the tires. We just need you to smoke them. Okay, keep it going. You've passed through one lap. Final lap, Nate. Hang in there and bring us that championship win. Just try everything to get those places, Nathan. Take the opportunity to grab your place back while they're close. Okay, this is the final, Nathan. Don't let petty on-track problems distract you. Okay, you're going into lap 2 now. Push up towards the top. I know you can. The car's doing well. The car is looking fine. You know what you're doing. Block passes, hold first, and this race is yours. Okay, Nathan, you know what you're doing. Let's get that win for you. Nate? Yeah, race control have asked you to stop speeding past the garages, pointing out of your window, laughing. They're calling it bad sportsmanship. All right, last chance to make up some positions. If I were you, I'd definitely try to. You've got the front-facing camera on, Ryan. Sorry. All right, you're on to lap 2. Keep it there, Nathan. You're doing great. Have you seen these cars? I don't think I'll be much help for you right now. I'm in engineer heaven. Nate, you need to gain some places. Otherwise, it's race over for us. That last picture was a really good one, Nate. Post that one. Oh, yeah. I'm hungry. Let's see some showboating, Nathan. Give the sponsors something special.
Get us that win, Nathan. We'll cash out from this. Laura, you stay behind Nathan, yeah? Nathan is the star. The fans are here for him. If you overtake, you'll be hurting our image. You understand? I'm on it. Just get that place back. Now. Oh, yeah? Well, welcome to the grid, Snowflake. I'll quit your whining. We had a lot worse to deal with than a little nudge back when I was racing. Sheesh. Everyone's so sensitive now. Fair and square? I could close my eyes and still lap you. Who is this guy? I hope you got your credit card ready, kid. I could drive circles around you. I still got it. Well, I'd like to say I'm surprised, but
am not. Come on, accept it. I'll always be the better driver. Yeah, keep talking. You'll eat those words. Oh, hey, I gotta be nice to my nephew, right? Otherwise, what kind of uncle would I be? Huh? Yeah, well, that move was alright, I guess. Needs work, though. Well, you're lucky I taught you everything I know, aren't you? I should get back on the track full time. Gotta put you in your place again. Well, let's hope he doesn't lose it like he loses everything else. I shouldn't be over here, you know. This is rigged. The only reason I'm this far back on the grid is... Hello? Hello? Is the radio on? I am just as good, if not better, than anyone here. This is just the start. Yeah, learn to drive. If only these schmucks would get out of my way. Move! I'm looking less like the kid brother, more like a big deal, huh? Yeah? Well, watch this, Donnie. Yeah, that's right. Get your cameras out, people. You too, Donnie. I'm sure you're gonna want to remember this, huh? Of course, the dramatic Donnie's gone and blown his tire. Anything for attention, huh? I'll be winning this. The old dog's time is ending, Donnie. Well, obviously, I must be the better McCain. Sorry, Donnie, but move over. Hey, Donnie, where are you? I can't seem to see you. Hey, catch up. Give me that. Get lost. Nathan, if you don't bring my car back right now, you can kiss goodbye to any sort of freedom you'd expect to have for the rest of your life. You know what? All right, impress me then. I'll talk to race controls to show me what you got. If you have even an ounce of skill, you will wipe the floor with these nobodies. Don't even bother returning if you can't. That'd be embarrassing. It looks like your eyes are closed. Hey, you're a schmuck for stealing my car, okay? But just come to the garage. I want to talk to you. Hey, and any damage on that car, you're paying for it. Come on, push up then. It's been a whole lap. Relax. This is an amateur race. It should be easy. Is this kid really related to me? You've got some gall, kid. The cops will be here ready to arrest you by the time you're done if I'm still unimpressed with what you're trying to show me here. One more lap before we start this all over again. Come on. Hey, if you hurry up, you know, there might be some fries left over when you're done. Right. Let's go again. I don't care how long this takes. If you can't beat dummy drivers, you aren't coming off that track. We'll wait all night. We're gonna order some food? This could take a while. Now, you can eat when these losers aren't wiping the floor with you. Yeah, I'll take a burger. Large fries. Actually, small fries. Yeah, well, I'm watching the figure, you know. You know, the way this has been going today, I ought to retire you and use you to train the dummies. Come on, Nathan! Let's get in first! Is there sauce? You get any sauce with this? Yeah. We ordered you some salad. Hippie bean burger thing. You're welcome. Oh, come on. How are you expecting to score anything? Try not to ruin the car, Nathan. It'll be coming out of your paycheck, all right? You know, when I was your age, I could drift through some of the toughest corners you've ever seen, okay? Some people actually called me the destroyer of tires. Well, you know, I had to drop the nickname for sponsor reasons. It made me sound like I ruined a lot of cars, and that's bad for publicity. Aw, little Nathan's scared of hurting the wheels. It's a drift event, remember? You get some smoke going. Score high, Nathan. All right? Got a lot riding on this. You better pull a miracle out of that glove compartment. Get that position back, Nathan. Nathan? Yeah, win this, okay? Winning this will give us so much publicity your head'll spin. You may not be as good as I was when I was your age, but I'm glad you're acting like a McCain. Welcome to the Grid World Series, Nathan. Pick it up. You're a McCain. Let's keep it that way. That was embarrassing. Don't push it. Don't relax, Nate. We want to be remembered here. Yeah, a star on my payroll. Now put on a show. You know, there's just something about Miami that's different. You're in with the big dogs now, Nathan. You're Raven West's brand. So soak it up. Show off, and don't embarrass us. All right, Nathan. Give everyone a smile as you go past. Make them like you. Okay. They're liking the car, Nate. Put your back into it and go faster. Well, I'm trying, but I can only see my own face. Don't lose that position. They're all loving it. Okay, Nate. Raven West's brand is heads above anything else in any league right now. We got one more chance to really prove who we are. So tomorrow, you're going all out. Come on, Nathan. Do not get eliminated this early. Look at them. It's obvious they don't belong out there. I mean, come on. I'm glad they don't drive for us, that's for sure. All right. We're doing an elimination race today. So, Nathan, if you get eliminated too quickly, I will eliminate you. For real. Okay? Awesome. Good. The guys want to take us up to some swanky high-end restaurant. They probably want to feed us gold or something. When did you get here? Push up a few places. They brought us here to impress. Getting a load of little hearts on these Miami posts.